Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? It is time for the Season 1 finals of the Proton Smash Pit. Our Smash League has been doing great behind the scenes over on their server, and now it's time for the best to see how they fare. And we'll be watching and commentating the entire thing. Who do I have in the call to do some introductions?
Hi, I'm Meds.
Hi.
I've been around for a little bit. You may know me as the guy who is loud and likes to press buttons.
That is most of the mod team.
Yeah, well, you knew me first, so...
Jeez.
And hi, I'm No Limit. I'm oh so loud, but unfortunately, I don't think I'm as loud as Meds.
Not as good at pressing buttons either, but I mean, that's neither here nor there.
Oh, do you want to sell this right now?
Oh no, here we go.
Alright, we're gonna have a show match at the start.
Just to show you what we're all up against. You know, the best player here, me.
Hi, I'm handling B-side.
I was gonna say, hi, Maniacal's also here.
Hi,
I'm here.
Maniacal.
Hello.
Should you be going live for B-side?
I've already gone live. What do you mean?
So, on this stream, we will be handling the top half of our winners round 1 bracket and all of winners side. Until the end, then we cover some losers, but whatever. Maniacal will be handling the bottom half of winners round 1 and then the losers bracket. So we're gonna have 2 streams up. We will stream every game this tournament. We have 16 competitors, our top 16 across the tournament, or the entire league. And unless we got anything else to say, we prepared something to show you guys what they're all about.
All
Yep.
right. Should I show the bracket first, or should I show the players first?
Let's show the players first.
All right. Well, let's get some extra music in the background because I don't think I need the World of Light cutscene playing.
Oh, you know what, John? You have the side stream up too. That might help us a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Then yeah, that's on now. That's on now.
Okay, let me send it to him quick.
Tell me when to pop it up. The cards, that is. Is Steve banned in this tournament?
No, but oh no, you know what? Actually, we might have a Steve.
We have one Steve, actually, yeah.
We didn't have a Steve for most of the series, but man, this link is so far down here now. I'm looking at the pins in the mod room.
Oh, it's higher in VIP. Always check VIP.
Oh, is it? Okay. There you go, Limited. I posted in our mod chat.
Thank you.
I forget what I was saying.
We were talking about the Steve player. So we didn't have a Steve player for like most of season 1, but around like I want to say PSP 8, we finally got someone who showed up and they were actually doing pretty well for themselves, and enough that they actually got in.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's just let the player card do the talking. I think they're pretty close to the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boop.
You want to take it, Limit?
Yeah, sure. First up is Flybones, who came in overall 16th. They actually weren't going to get in at first because I actually would have made it in, but I was like, you know what? I'd rather focus on commentary. So Flybones actually got snuck in because of that.
Yeah.
And Flybones is definitely one of our underrepresented more casual players because they play Villager, which is, I believe they're the only Villager we have in our series, right, Meds?
Yeah. They're the only one, and they're one of the most regular that we have in Smash Pit. Like, they're in friendlies almost every day with a couple of other people. So, like,
Flybones looks very upset in chat that their quote is that.
Yeah, so like we just pulled random quotes from the Discord server for the people who talk there, and I was like, okay, what's the funniest thing you ever said? I was like, you know what, that works.
Yeah, there's not many better quotes, so like honestly, you'll be okay. But yeah, I'm glad
the other one.
You'll see him soon. I'm glad Flybones made it in because they're one of the core community members I would consider at this point. Like, they're in the Discord almost every day, so it's really nice to see him in here.
They also definitely improved a ton. I was very surprised how much they've gotten better over time. A lot of people in the PSP always offer advice for each other, and I really saw Flybones take their advice to heart. So I really can't wait to see how they do in this tournament.
For sure. We should probably try to keep these a little shorter too, just so
Yeah.
we don't sit here forever and keep the players waiting. Next up, you'll recognize this person. This is Puppet or Puppet Master. Been in the community forever. Play a really good Link, play a really good Shulk, and a great Mewtwo. They qualified in the last chance qualifier that we held. We had a couple ties, so to fix that up, we held the last chance qualifier.
I believe Puppet actually came in second during the last chance qualifier too, so his Link is very scary to deal with. His item plays are insane.
Yeah, in the trailer they clipped Limit.
You don't need to talk about that.
And I think they lost to the next player who won the last chance qualifier. Oh, I lied. Oh, they got more points. Never mind. It's going to be next. Not next player. This is Tubbs. They got second in the first tournament that we held for Proton Smash Pit.
Which was streamed here last year.
Yep, they play Isabelle. Really good at just stage control. That's Isabelle's whole game plan. They've also got a pretty good pit. I don't know if I ever fought their Pyromithra.
I never fought them either. I only fought the Isabelle.
Yeah, that's Tubbs. You gonna take this one?
Up next is my good buddy Lake. He's actually a member of the mod team here. He's an amazing Bayonetta. Definitely very aggressive, very happy to go off stage and try to get you out as quickly as possible. And honestly, his Wii Fit is no joke either.
Yeah, I've been playing Lake basically since I met Limit. I think I met Lake first, honestly.
I think I met Lake over at Liam Six's channel first because that's where we fought each other and got to know each other.
But yeah, Lake's a great player. Wii Fit's a very silly character, and Bayonetta's very aggressive and very combo-centric. T-Stew. They competed in the first Proton Smash Pit and won it. They haven't been active in the rest of the season, but that one win was able to get them enough points in the league to guarantee him a spot in the finals. Falco.
Why is his quote maniacals?
Unfortunately, some people don't really talk a whole lot in the server, so we're like, you know what? Let's just grab some random quotes from Maniacal or Rosie. Rosie. Oh, by the way, Rosie was the one who made these player profiles, so shouts to her.
Yeah, thank you, Rosie. And she also made all the graphics except for the logo. That one was my girlfriend, a live gamer. But everything else you see is going to be Rosie's artwork.
Yeah. I almost forgot about that quote, actually.
But yeah, T-Stew, great Falco. Benny, or either. They go by Ben in the Discord. Wolf is a very neutral-based character, and Benny is one of the best in neutral that I've played against. Like, very patient, very punish-heavy. Very hard for me to deal with because I'm pretty aggressive.
Which honestly helps out a lot online because, like, patience definitely wins out the game when it comes to online Smash, I gotta say.
Yep. But yeah, they've just been a consistent player. Up next, TPG Falcon. This is someone that Dan brought in from his scene. They play a pretty mean Rob. I mean, they're one of the first that I played against in the server that I was like, oh my gosh, how do I beat you? And like, you know, eventually as I play against them, like, you kind of figure it out. But like, they were like, at least for me personally, one of my first big roadblocks. Falcon's just a very great player. Their Samus is no joke either. I don't know if I played their Sora. So this is Trey. Unfortunately, Trey informed me very recently that they're going to have to DQ because their internet stopped working on their Switch, which sucks. But, I mean, Trey's a monster. Brought in by another one of our Smash Pit users, Kanye Rest, who played in the first Smash Pit. This is one of the best players I've ever played against. He's amazing. Had some crazy offstage plays. Got the clip of the day in Yeet Smash with that one clip in the trailer where he like ran off the edge and shot Rob with the arrows. We were freaking out about that one. But yeah, unfortunately we won't get to see him play today, but hopefully in the future. Like, I have no doubt he'll qualify for the next one.
And then we have this loot. It's some weird guy who somehow broke into the tournament. We haven't ejected him yet because we are down on players. So we're like, you know what? Let him in.
What? I mean, do I talk about myself? I play Roy. I hit buttons. I play Falco. I shoot lasers.
He also mashes a lot. I think you even have an emote all about that mashing.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You make it so hard to time these because you just go for a pause, right? Switch it, and then you keep talking
Sorry,
about it.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, don't worry, John. We'll tell you how to run the stream. Just go next and next and next.
This is Masked Meta Knight. They play Zelda, and a bunch of other characters too.
They play girls.
They do play girls.
There's a lot
Many
of pretty
female
women
characters.
on the team, yes.
Much like someone else in the call that I know.
I can't help it if women are pretty.
Yeah, they're a very consistent player in the regular tournaments. They normally are like top 5. I think they're like best 3 placements are 2nd, 3rd, 4th. You know, Zelda is like a very kind of patient style, but they also play Pyra/Mythra, which is like can be pretty aggressive. So like they kind of are all across the board in what they're able to do. They're just a pretty consistent player. Save Frog.
It's a great quote. It's a great quote.
I
Save
can't play
Frog
Appeal anymore.
almost had to DQ. Their controller stopped working. So they normally play GameCube controller. They're going today on a Pro controller. So we're going to see how it does. But Save Frog is one of the biggest power-ups I've seen since we started to where we are now. Like, whenever we first started, I was pretty consistently beating them. Now, it's a real struggle for me to beat them. Like, they are probably the biggest skill gap from start to now.
They're definitely one of our best players now since then. I was very impressed by their growth.
Yeah. And Marth is a cool character to do it with, too, because you normally see Lucina more often, but Marth's got some crazy kill power that you wouldn't expect if you can land those tippers. Very patient player. Kind of like a wait and bait you out, and then will like sneak in with aggression when you're not expecting it. This is IKEA, or Steve, or Donkey Kong. They went Donkey Kong in most of the bracket, I think, in the
Enjoying
last chance
Rosie's quote
qualifier.
here.
I didn't even see that.
Perfectly symmetrical.
All things should be.
But yeah, they play Steve. You know, Steve is a monster in Ultimate. They're very good with him, but they're also very good with Donkey Kong. They won the whole tournament in the last chance qualifier with Donkey Kong. They only played in 2 tournaments, but that was enough to get them into the finals. They placed well enough. Yeah, they're just a good player.
They might just actually pull out the Donkey Kong instead of Steve, honestly, because, like, I think he won the last chance finals with the Donkey Kong.
Yep. That was the clip I used for the trailer.
Yeah.
Was the winning kill, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. But they won with Donkey Kong, I know that. Sentry is another name that you might recognize. I don't know if you remember back way when when the game first came out, you ran a tournament here. And Sentry is the one who won that whole thing.
Ah, yeah, they did some good plays. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Sentry is one of my favorite players to watch because, like, he's just electric whenever he gets those combos going.
Sentry is definitely our most combo-heavy player, and I am very impressed by his explosive play sometimes. He always goes for the wild plays, and I just always enjoy seeing him on the stream.
Yep. For sure. They were the first person I played in this game who I was like, oh, I don't know how to play this game at all. You're just running all over me. So it's been awesome to be able to like compete with them and kind of get to a similar level of skill. They definitely still beat me, but like I feel it's been nice to have them as kind of a constant through my whole Smash career. Just a very, very good player.
And he's only ranked 4th.
Yeah. Kamui Bushida! This is our Terry. Terry, also a very electric character on stage. I know one very close to your heart, John.
I love Terrence. I'm excited to see this Terrence player.
Terrence is fun.
She is so good at Terry. I love seeing her play.
Yep. It just another very skilled player. Like all of them at this point. I mean, in this whole tournament are obviously, but like we're getting to the best of the best here, and Kamui has at least won. Yeah, I think they won the 3rd Proton Smash Pit. It shows right there, and they've got 2nd at most. Like very consistently at the top. Very good player. Gamer Hype. Our 2nd Rob. We've got 2 of them, which is not surprising. Rob is one of the more common characters in Smash. But Gamer Hype was actually my first tournament loss. It's just a fun fact.
So you hate them is what you're saying.
No, they're actually awesome. Like, the name is perfect. They are the most hype person in any chat I've seen. They're just, like, constantly passionate about the game and the players.
They're so supportive. They're always asking to play. They're always happy to offer advice, always trying to help everyone get better. Definitely the most positive influence in our server. Love them so much.
Yep.
I'm also the person who stayed up to 6 a.m. playing Smash with them.
But yeah, just also amazing player. They've won first a couple times, and they've got the skill to back up their talk. Like, they know what they're doing. And last, we have our number 1 seed, Crash. They have won the most Proton Smash Pits out of anybody. They're the only one who I think they have at least 3 wins, maybe 4, but I think it's just 3.
They also have the most wild character variety because, like, they can play so many different characters. We didn't even fit in all their characters. They also have a Corrin.
Yeah. They're, like, pretty equally skilled with all of them. Like, Yoshi is definitely their main. You can tell it when they're playing it, but, like, all of their characters are scary. It's crazy.
You may also recognize the name because Crash is actually a member of one of the teams in Proton's Platoon League. I think he's in Team Soul, I believe.
Sounds right. I can
Based
dig
upon the
through
chat,
my
yeah.
cards to find out.
Nah, it's fine. But yeah, just fun fact, he's not only good at Splatoon, he's also great at Smash too. So much so he's our best player.
Yep.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be everyone.
That is everyone.
You want to show the bracket on stream, and then we can get everything rolling?
Let's do that as well, shall we? Let's jump over here. I had to put this on a separate screen.
The players, and then we can get the lobby open.
Yeah, 1 sec.
All right, we're over on Start GG, not Smash GG. Here's what our round 1's gonna look like here. We're gonna start with 1 Crash 94 versus Flybones. Then we'll be doing Meds versus Masked Meta Knight. Kamui Bushida versus Lake, and Sentry versus Delta Tubbs. Over on Maniacal side, you should see Save Frog versus T-Stew14. LCU Trey versus I Am Super Pibby. Falcon XD versus Bene. And Gamer Hype versus Puppet. Which one of these actually got canceled, or is that already like not in the bracket?
Trey and Super Pibby, who's also IKEA. Trey's gonna be DQ'd, so
All right, Pibby gets
IKEA
the
will
free.
move on.
Okay.
I'll fix that in a second. I gotta start the. Oh, you know what I should do is start the bracket.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
joining the lobby meanwhile here now. So we'll be doing that. So Maniacal Stream will be covering the bottom 4, and then after that we'll be going to the losers bracket over on Maniacal side. Maniacal will be covering the losers up until, I think it was quarterfinals, and then we'll be taking on
Losers
the rest.
quarterfinals.
the one half of quarterfinals, and then we cover the
Yeah.
rest of losers. Yeah.
All right, so we'll probably be covering these 3 here from losers, but we will mostly be covering winner's side from here on out. So we'll be doing the top 4 here on the winner's side in round 1. Then we'll be going to all the matches of the quarterfinals, all the semis, and the winners, and etc.
Correct.
Etc. Hang on, just join it into the lobby. Very secure.
No one will ever figure out the password. Guaranteed.
No one will ever know.
I'll steal it. No one will ever know.
What the hell was I doing that my player character is Snake?
That's a great question. You play Ike, don't you?
I do. Ike is my main by far, so I don't know what the hell I was doing last. It has to be something for Custom Smash if I was playing Snake.
Oh, maybe. That makes sense.
All right, well, before we hop into this, while we're waiting for our players to hop in, I do owe Wisdom of Duke to Minotaur 23. So Minotaur, while I wait for my stream deck to realize I've switched scenes, here's your Wisdom of Duke.
Ooh, shiny.
See, Duke's excited. He's ready for the shiny matches we're going to be watching.
We probably should get predictions going for this, actually.
We should
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
I totally forgot predictions exist.
Don't worry,
Don't
we're going
worry.
to take advantage of that today. All right, so how is the match setup working? Are we doing first to 3, or is it
Yes,
best?
best of 3.
Best of 3 until
So-
top 8, in which case it becomes best of 5.
Best of 3. What's the stock and the timer count and everything else, by the way?
8
It's
minutes.
Oh, right, I can
Three
just do that
stock.
here. Oh, shit.
Actually,
Oh,
oh no. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. But no, 7 minutes, 3 stocks. Yeah.
I thought it was 8 minutes.
I think it's no. I think like modern Smash tournaments do 7 minutes.
I
thought
saw it on
our
7 minutes
rules were
myself. That's
8
how I
minutes,
set it
but
up.
maybe I'm wrong.
Pretty sure it's 7.
Oh well, it's not gonna matter probably anyway. I don't think any
Oh
of
no,
our matches have
1
ever gone
minute.
to time.
I'm sorry. I'm favoring the campers. They will be given like less time.
All right, predictions up, folks. Who will win this best of 3? One Crash 94, Flybones. Bet your eggs now. All right, just a reminder for me, what happens if I get disconnected? Because this is Smash Bros.
They're gonna play it out.
They
Or-
will play out matches? Okay.
Yeah,
They will play out. Yes.
yeah, they're gonna play it out off stream, and then hopefully wait for it to come back up.
Then we DQ you, John.
I knew it. I knew it. I'm going to get put in the bracket just to
Get out
disqualify.
of here!
Yeah,
I'm leaving my own stream. I'm done.
Yeah, you can go rest now. It's okay. I'll take you to the store. Where do you want to go? Michael's?
Why
Michael, what are you gonna
Michaels?
Maybe like, I don't know, man. Maybe want to go build a shelf or something. It's like IKEA. Nah, fuck that, dude. We're gonna color that shelf with some crayons. To Michael's we go.
I supposed to be 7 minutes.
Easter basket.
I've been playing with 8 minutes the whole time. Oopsies.
Oops.
All right, here we
Alright.
go. First match of the finals. Winners round 1. Sora versus Villager.
Oh, real quick, let me...
This is going to be an interesting match for Sora, mostly because like a lot of Soras like to rely on divert projectiles, but due to the pocket ability of Villager, they will be able to capture and reflect it. And I definitely know Flybones relies on the pocket a lot.
I mean, it's one of the better skills that Villager has, to be honest, because it can take out some powerful moves from most characters.
Yeah, like that Thunder just now, but unfortunately got caught in the blizzard.
Flybone's getting knocked around right now. Looks like this first stock is gonna be. Oh no!
Ooh, got stuck in the ice. Will they able to break out? They do.
Really good ledge protecting right now here from Crash. Trying their best to pop those balloons, but nope. Get back just in time here. 116 damage to 22. Barely been touched. First
Oh,
stock.
excellent. Down tilt into up smash. Excellent combo.
Who is lighter out of the two? I assume Sora, because Sora is one of the lightest characters in the game, straight up, right?
I think it's Sora.
I think it might be Sora, yeah. I think Villager is comparable to Mario's weight, so Sora's definitely lighter.
That sounds about right. It's a little bit of a hefty lad.
It's just so funny seeing Sora just basically like flying around like there's no problem, and then suddenly like Villager pulls out balloons and also starts flying.
If there's something you can praise Sakurai for, it's definitely being true to Kingdom Hearts, because floatiness!
Yeah, I mean, he looks like he moves like he does in the game. I've only played a couple of them, but it felt pretty similar.
All I know is that the Kingdom Hearts community really hates.
Ridiculous recovery that Sora has. Oh my god.
He can make it back from basically anywhere.
Sora definitely has one of the better recoveries in terms of sheer height.
Yeah. And it's kind of hard to punish depending on who you are, too.
Flybones is definitely playing it super safe right now. That is definitely one of their trademark habits, trying to like space things out using their projectiles. But unfortunately, Crash is just finding every way to get in there. And what a catch!
Scoop!
Not enough though. Under the stage delay. Whale back on there.
Can also basically get back from anywhere, but you know, with the balloons, it can be kind of easy to punish, but I mean, like, I've gone off stage against Flybones so often that they're probably used to trying to evade someone going after them.
They were expecting the thunder to go horizontally. It just went straight down.
Oh, that's a kill. You got to watch out for that down air on Sora. It's a lot stronger than you expect. And it sends up, too.
Crash holding on to their third stock. Flybones just cannot seem to get any momentum going for themselves.
Nice counter. Ooh, punishes the count with a counter too. Very nice. Flybones is already in orange range. Not great, but Sora's at 145. Amazed they're still on the stage, to be honest. And Commentator's Curse. Flybones already getting into range for KO right now. Crash has an extra stock, both clean at the moment. This is not looking great for the first round for Flybones.
If there's one thing Flybones is pretty good at, is staying alive. They definitely know how to like avoid most attacks and stall out their recovery as long as they can. Villager's jab is actually one of his better moves. It's actually surprisingly hard to get out of if you know how, if you've ever fought one before.
Yeah, and it's kind of hard to punish, too. As most jabs are.
Oh,
Ooh,
that down air.
Oh, they just armored right through that, and oh my goodness.
Kills at
Sora
78.
Yeah. Villager's bowling ball hits hard.
And the counter KO with the recovery.
Just exploded.
All right, first point goes to One Crash 94. Meanwhile, on the predictions, we went 59% for One Crash 94, 158,000 eggs over there, 36 bettors. The biggest spender, Tiger's Revenge, with 50,010 eggs. Flybones has 41% of the eggs, 110,000. 29 believers, and their biggest bettor is Random Gamer Nat with 22,298 eggs. Give them a moment to see if they want to change up anything.
I've also just been told, unfortunately, I guess Gamer Hype had to DQ too. They just told me that they're not going to be able to make it for some reason. So that sucks, but we move on, you know?
It is what it is.
That's two of Maniacal's matches already that have been DQs.
You know what? It just means we're ahead of schedule, baby. Let's go. Good tournament organizers.
Tournament, let's go.
We get things done here.
We are a well-oiled machine.
You know
Makes
what?
up
Who
for us
else can I
starting
take out of here?
late.
Will I have to play a sentry at some point? Get out of here.
Man, how about you DQ too so we can end this faster?
No, I don't want to do that. Actually, I think I should stay in there.
Oh, you sure? Okay.
We're making it to Thug Finals with this one. Yeah, and just as a reminder, our matches until top 8 are best of 3, so Crash just needs one more win to move on. Maniacal killing it this tournament.
He's so fast.
Man, we did one match and Maniacal already finished 2 of his.
All right, Crash is in the ring. Fly's still selecting.
We might be seeing a stage change here.
Same
Yeah, I would
players,
assume
same
so.
characters.
I don't think the PS2 was working out for Flybones there.
I would be concerned if we got different players, John.
Sorry, different characters. My bad.
Mid-game swap, baby!
It's a wild card tournament, baby.
Oh man, it's a tag team tournament? I didn't realize we organized this.
That'd be great for a custom or a casual tournament.
You know what? Yeah, we also do casual tournaments too, so we could definitely have that happen at some point.
Reminder in chat, if you want to join in ever on any of the Smash Pit matches and servers, exclamation Smash should bring that up as well. If you type exclamation
Smash
League,
Pit,
you'll
I
get...
think.
What?
Smash Pit, I think. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought... Why didn't you guys take exclamation Smash?
I don't remember. I think it might have been something else. Or not.
Yeah, nope. Exclamation Smash seems empty.
Oh well.
Well, y'all are suckers.
Because it's cooler.
I mean, it's a pit. Like, everybody likes pits, right?
But, yeah, Kid Icarus Uprising is a great game.
Well, I also am a fan of the pits that Team Rocket builds. It's cool.
You mean the ones that keep falling in?
Yeah!
That's why they're cool.
Just to show how good they are because they can be used against its creator.
That's a high-quality pit they got there. Fall in it real good.
I mean, why do you think God stays in heaven? He's
Shut up! Meanwhile, in the game, Flybones at 144. Just needs one good tap to
There's the tap.
knock it in. Goodbye.
Just tap it in. Tap it in.
Crash at 56, all 3 stocks. Trying to get a little combo chain going. You can do the 1-2 hit in the air and land and just kind of chain that to knock someone off the stage. Very frustrating to get hit by that.
Ooh, nice parry.
Flybones is pretty good with the parries. You gotta watch out for that tree. So Flybones has it down pretty good now, where if like the tree has a hitbox when it comes up, and if they hit you with the axe at the same time, that pops your shield, and then that's basically a free KO.
Yeah, he's gotten it off on me so many times.
Yeah, I got pretty wary of that tree early on. I was like, oh my gosh, because I just hadn't played very many villagers. It just never been hit by that.
Well, it looks like
That axe
that's
is
the
very
first time they actually
strong,
managed to knock the tree over, I think. So far, at
Yeah.
least on stream.
Yeah.
No, that's the first time they cut it down ever, actually.
Damn! Damn!
Oh!
Well, speaking of damn, there's the KO. They're tied up 2 stocks apiece right now. Make that!
Oh, well, they pulled it. They're good. Honestly, it's a bit of a meme in PSP where the commentators can't figure out when someone's going to die or not.
It's mostly you.
That's you.
Wow.
Listen, we have a running tally between you and me on who's made the wrong prediction. And
Yeah,
honestly,
and it's skewed.
what do you mean it's skewed?
Hey, look at the match. Flybones is off the stage.
126 to 19
that-
now.
Oh, the tree!
The tree actually saved him from dying there.
But not for
not
very
from there,
long,
though.
though.
Yeah.
That villager pocket move is like way deceptively bigger than it looks. Like it can even grab from behind the villager sometimes. It's crazy.
Also grants invincibility.
Yeah, I was about to say that's something I didn't know. Oh no, that air dodge.
Nah, it's
They're
No,
okay,
they're fine. They're
but-
fine. They know
play
what they're
Balloon
doing.
Grip. It's fine.
Yeah, I have a feeling that wasn't
Oh,
intentional.
there's that invincibility right there. The up air completely whipped thanks to invincibility from the pocket.
Pockets the thunder.
Oh, I would have just thrown it out right there because it will actually go through the stage.
Oh yeah, it does do that a little bit, doesn't it?
It kind of works like Pikachu's thunder.
It just goes straight down. It looks so silly.
You keep expecting it to be like Robin's Thoron or something?
No, I just forget that it looks that dumb. Like I
It
know when
basically
it
clips
happens.
through the ground. It barely is above it.
That slow rocket ride.
And still somehow got hit by it. Oh, wait, will they do it? No!
Oh, I mean, that's a good trade. It's a really good trade. That's Crash takes it. Crash moves on. Flybone's
you
going
went
down
out
the
with a
loser's
bang.
bracket.
I think Sora does actually become invincible during his down smash there, so he was able to dodge the tree.
I think he dodged the axe, but the tree got him. I think is what happened.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, the falling tree is what hit him.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, Crash moves on to the next part of the bracket. Moves on to winners quarterfinals. Well, they'll be playing against whoever wins between Meds and Mass Meta Knight, which I do believe is the next match coming up.
All right, yeah, let's get Meds and Mask Midnight in here.
Alrighty.
Payout for Crash believers. You got 1.7 eggs for every one you put in.
Meds, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm going to put all of my channel points into you. If you lose, I'm going to be mad.
He can't hear you.
Damn it, he stepped away? Frick!
He's set to muted mic, muted headset.
Dang. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. He's probably going to go focus on his match.
Yep, there he is. There's a Sonic icon. The Sonic guy himself, Meds.
I don't know. I kind of see him as an Ape Escape kind of person.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I see that too. But I don't think there's gonna be Ape Escape in Smash Bros. Anytime soon.
As far as you know, like, does Sony still own, like, Ape Escape, or have they gone third party?
They got rid of the studio that makes it, but they
Oh, that's
still,
what it was, right.
Yeah. They still have the IP. Because they keep re-releasing the Ape Escape games.
When's the last time they released an Ape Escape game?
The last time they put out one, like a brand new one, was not the Vita, PSP or PS. Actually, it might be the PSP.
That's like, yeah.
Yeah, but I know they re-released them somewhat recently. Like I think last year or 2 years ago when they started doing the Classics collection. If you had the higher tier PlayStation account, they put Ape Escape 1 and 2 on there.
Oh, I forgot they did that.
Yeah, PS5 Classics. There you go. Thank you, Royal Serpent. I couldn't remember what it was called.
Honestly, we got like a Microsoft character. Like, we got 2 Microsoft characters in Smash. Why not get some Sony characters?
Wait, who's the other one?
Banjo-Kazooie.
Are you counting them as 2?
No, Banjo-Kazooie and Steve.
Steve was the one I wasn't thinking of. I keep forgetting that Minecraft is owned by Microsoft.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mojang is owned by Microsoft, who owns Minecraft.
I mean, like, Microsoft owns, like, most of the third-party companies at the moment. Like, they got Bethesda, they got, insert company
Activision,
here. Activision, yeah, there you go.
Ninja Theory.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, they got Ninja Theory. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Hellblade. There's MMK4. Alright, they're both selecting their stages and their characters. Meds presumably will be playing as Roy.
He was dabbling with both Falco and Roy earlier. He said he was feeling pretty hot today, so we'll see if that carries through in the actual tournament.
Art block after this round? We probably won't be doing art block today. If we do, it'll likely be near the end of the stream.
We're almost ready. They just said they just need 1-2 more minutes. Maybe
Okay.
run to the bathroom or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
That gives me time to go ahead and put in the prediction. Oh, another whole name fit. Look at that.
Wow. That's actually kind of impressive.
All right, who will
Big
win? Meds or Mass Meta Knight 4?
I think you, the audience, wins.
For getting to watch all these amazing matches. Hooray.
And you know, you can be a part of these amazing matches now if you join the Proton Smash Pit Discord
not
server.
right now. Okay, let's go.
Running on the tournament, brother.
You know what? Maybe we will swap out per game.
Oh, man. What a wild invitation.
The most chaotic freaking tournament ever.
I'm down. Maybe
we just
not
make
today,
this a
but
public
sometime.
lobby, and people have to figure out how to get in here. Can you solve this puzzle to break into the Proton Smash Pit finals?
Don't actually encourage them because someone might actually do it. You might get a run on.
Oh, dude.
If I've learned anything about this community and I guess Twitch in general, they love a bit. Falco versus Zelda.
Honestly, this makes sense. Falco does have a reflector to deal with the upcoming projectiles from Zelda.
And range because of the blaster as well, which has more stun. All right, let's see what Meds does.
Falco, if there's anything I know about Meds, he definitely says that he spams more with Falco than... Oh my goodness, it reflected the Knight right off the bat.
Ooh, oh, Greedy trying to go for the spike right out of the gate.
Meds loves his spikes with Falco. He does have invincible legs during that, so he's actually fairly safe.
I'm actually surprised that would be considered safe, all things considered. Especially since Zelda has, like, her reflector's actually, like, head-to-toe coverage, isn't it?
No, it's entirely covered. A lot of people say that Zelda's really annoying to fight online because, like, due to the inherent input lag of the game, it makes it so hard to actually deal with the invincibility of the neutral B. Oh my goodness, that's a
Wow.
lot of damage. Yeah, Falco's up B does a ton. I think it does like 40 damage if he gets all the hits in.
Well, they're both very close health-wise. One solid hit from either should at least send them close to the edge.
Zelda hits like nobody's business. She is a glass cannon. There was one dose.
The disrespect toadstool.
Just a run-up smash. That's also a trademark of Meds.
Clean, though. That gives Meds first stock. Let's see how long he can hang on to the stock lead.
Jumps right into that nair, unfortunately. Not sure why they went for the up smash, but sure. Good reflect. Good reflect. Ooh, that's also another thing that Mets likes to do. Whenever he gets knocked off stage, he always goes for a cheeky laser. And that upbeat will take it. That is a true combo.
Nice and clean. Close together here right now. Med's got a little bit of momentum going. Nice combos. Down up to 61 right now. Gets bounced off stage.
Meds has a very slight lead, but Zelda is very good at breaking out of Meds' combos. He's really trying to figure out how to best approach Zelda at the moment.
Well, he's doing a pretty good job right now, damage-wise at least. 103 to 24 with her off stage. Little greedy.
Oh, good spike. Not quite enough, though.
And some free damage for Meta Knight.
It's just fishing for some kind of catch there. Oh, very interesting strat that Meds was trying to go for there. Falco's side B actually is a spike, so if he is able to get into the ledge with it, he can catch recoveries with that and spike them.
Interesting, okay. Oh, that momentum's going away.
Oh, definitely almost jumped into those Din's fires.
Ooh,
got caught!
Armin off the stage. Stock lead goes to Meta Knight suddenly. And one clean hit from Meds is all it's going to take to tie that up. Can he connect?
Yeah. Meds has said that as Falco, the hardest part is once you get to a high enough percent, his combos don't work anymore. So he has to find a clean hit, otherwise he's not going to kill.
It makes sense. A lot of Falco stuff chains together like pretty fluidly.
Yeah, like that's one thing that people like about Smash is the dynamic combo games where it's like, oh, like after a while your combos just straight up stop working, so you have to figure out new combo strats and whatnot.
There you go.
Oh,
They up smash again.
I think they caught a roll from that. Ooh, jumped right into that. Very good place.
Dodges the fire at least. Not that one though. 88 to nothing right now. This is not looking great for Meds. A couple clean combos could tie it up though. Whips the teleport. Actually, no, that closed the gap a little bit. That closed it down almost half.
You gotta be real careful when fighting a Zelda. They can like hit you from nowhere and won't be able to react to it in time. Especially with that up B.
Oh, yeah!
No,
Rolls
man.
into it. First point goes to Meta Knight. Meanwhile, prediction-wise, Mass Meta Knight actually has more eggs overall. 51%, 182,000 eggs, 29 believers, and their biggest supporter is Endark Cooley with 40,000 egg points. Meds may only have 49% of the eggs at 177,000. However, definitely the most popular option with 42 supporters to the 29 of Mass Meta Knight. And their biggest supporter is, okay, Byron. Or, yeah, Byron. Oh, that was Brian for a second. Okay, Byron. With 50,000 egg points on the line.
I forgot to bet my eggs, so we're just going to pretend that I bet on Meds, and if he loses, I'm going to be mad at him anyway.
Meds switch to Roy. I'm about to lose my points.
Honestly, I feel like Meds isn't feeling confident with Roy against Zelda. It's just the fact that Roy is a very close-range fighter. He doesn't really have a means to deal with the projectile game that Zelda has.
That's true, but if he can get in there with Roy, he can do big damage. So it's basically, can he do close-range big damage, or can he do long-range slower play?
Basically, that's exactly what's running through Mez's thoughts right now, because Zelda, she is definitely a zoning character, but once she gets in on with like a fast character like Roy, oh, she's going to have so much trouble. But it looks like Mez is going to stick it out with Falco.
Yeah, no change from either player. Let's see where they're going.
Looks like Smashville. And I think I've listened to every KK song now because we always stream on Saturdays. And he only shows up on Saturday.
Sorry, I got sent a video I was watching just then. Jiggy drunkenly said hi to me. He's at Margaritaville with a bunch of other Coliseum people. Oh, we need a scoreboard update, by the way. Who's on? Because Meds was normally doing scoreboard, wasn't he?
Wait, what? No, oh, okay, you know what's annoying? This thing doesn't update by itself for whatever reason sometimes. There we go. Should be updated now.
All right, give it a couple seconds. I'm sure it'll catch up. Meanwhile, we're looking at 116 damage to Meta Knight, 73 to Meds. Meds just needs one clean hit. Goes for the corner spike, no luck. But that up smash works just as well. One stock ahead right now. It still says 0. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it takes a few refreshes to work sometimes. It's weird.
Weird.
All right, but like you said, Meds is up a stock. Let's see if he's able to maintain it.
He seems like he's doing a bit better than he did in the previous match, honestly, right now. Maybe just need a little bit of adjustment time to get used to how Meta Knight plays.
For sure. Like, Meds is generally likes to play super aggressive, but I think he's realizing he can't just, like, run in on Zelda due to her neutral B, keeping her protected for the most part. Ooh,
nice dodge with Fireball.
She's
Oh, the setup with the up
definitely
smash, though.
Yeah, just rolled right into it.
Some nice solid hits from Meds with the up airs.
Oh my god, that caught him?
That's the power of magic, baby. Ooh, greedy to go for that.
Zelda's feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah. Ooh, that was almost a nice clean combo, but just barely avoids it.
Ooh, good avoidance on that. Ooh, there's that spike I was talking about earlier. Reflect? Oh,
But the teleport catches him instead with a fireball juggle. Uh-oh.
she is definitely reading all of the jumps that Meds are doing right now, just barely managing to avoid those, but still loses the stock.
All right, Meds is down a stock right now. This could be points. Point and match. Let's see what happens here.
Ooh,
Tied up.
Good read.
Oh, good read with the
What?
fire, but where's he going? The
Ooh, that
wrong
must
way.
be point. Oh no. What an unfortunate end.
That's
All right.
that's a win for Meta Knight, moving them on
Damn
to
it, I
winners
missed
quarterfinals.
I'm mad. All right. Oh well. I haven't competed in the tournament in a while. I got nerves for some reason.
You were putting up a good fight, though.
I couldn't chain anything. I couldn't get any good combos.
Man, I'm so mad at you. I lost so many channel points from that.
I'm mad at me too.
You fucking liar, Limit.
Oh well. Damn.
All right, up next will be, Sentry versus Tubbs. This is going to be an interesting one.
Meanwhile, while we're waiting for the match to set up, I'm going to do a couple of alerts here just to get caught up.
Lake, what are you doing here?
Lake just wanted to hang out, apparently. Lake thought it was their time to play. It is their time to play.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's Kamui Bushida versus Lake.
Oh, shoot, it is! Ah, I'm a dumbass!
I'm not even the one running this tournament! Why am I the one who knows everything that's going on?
Listen, I just saw the name Sentry and Delta Tubbs, and my first thought is, okay, first thing I see is definitely the next match.
I
Clearly
love
not
the
a
alphabet
mistake.
you use, Limit. A, B, D.
Listen, C is for
I saw the
Catwoman.
letter D and I thought that was the alphabet. It starts with whatever letter you look at first.
It's Kamui Bushida versus Lake. That is the next match we have coming up here right now.
Yes, thank you. Ooh, that means we're getting a Terry match versus Bayonetta. So the usual scuff, listen.
All right, predictions up. 2 minutes. Alerts wise, Captain Blue says Proton John should play blindfolded. No. Absolutely not. Plus, I'm also not playing tonight, so.
I mean, you could spectate blindfolded, but I feel like that would also defeat the purpose.
Yeah. I hear sound effects. It sounds like someone's doing very well. Oh, that's a Buster Wolf. That means Terry did it good. Captain Blue also says blindfolded grand finals? No. Absolutely not. Bayonetta versus Terry Bogard.
3, 2, 1.
Hanging out. Lake says they can change the future. Let's see. Well, right now, maybe they can.
There's those Bayo combos. Gotta love those up Bs.
It's bread and butters, baby.
Ooh, definitely keeping Terry out at the moment. I'm surprised.
Look, Terry's a brawler. You let him get close, it's gonna start hurting. It also depends, too, on how Kamui decides to do their inputs, too, because the whole mechanic of Terry is that if you do the proper inputs, they do more damage, and they go farther.
Yep. And so he has the go meter mechanic where he gets all his super special attacks, such as like Power Geyser, Busted Wolf. Let's see if that'll help turn them around.
Oh, rising tackle.
Sorry, I had to deal with some stuff on the back end.
You're good, don't worry. There's a Power Geyser, blocked by Lake. Misses the combo. Oh, the Buster Wolf gets dodged.
Right through it.
I can see this matchup being pretty volatile because Bayonetta's like really good at racking up damage, but that's also like sort of good for Terry once you get past 100, right?
Yeah.
Just crazy kill power behind Buster Wolf and Power Geyser.
Oh, the recovery problem, though. Witch time is going to be a major issue. Due to the nature of rising tackle, it actually is a charge move if you want the full length up. So, it's going to be very obvious to read right now for Lake.
Lake, big.
Ooh, that was clean.
Very clean up smash.
Someone in chat says, I'm not gonna lie, whenever I play as Bayonetta, it feels incredibly weird controlling her moveset. That's because she's one of the characters that is designed to be kind of like their actual game profile. Like their actual playable nature in that. So the combos are very similar, just like Terry, just like Ryu and Ken. Like, they translate very well the gameplay style.
Well, I guess Kazuya's completely different, but like they kind of kept the spirit alive.
Yeah, I know how to do a 10-hit combo. You just smash A, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, the ledge guard with the Power Geyser. Good call, but Bayo avoids it. That back air.
I'm surprised that did a soft hit that was able to combo into the back air. I've never seen that before. That must be new.
Yeah, Sakurai just added it last week.
Oh, thanks.
Man, I can't believe. Thanks, Sakurai.
Oh, I thought that was off the map again, too.
Terry's definitely very strong, and Bayo is pretty light, but good DI by Lake.
Not
one
good
more of
dodge,
those.
though. Tied up,
that.
last stock, but Terry's almost in go mode.
Ooh, definitely was fishing for a stat. With go online, Terry will be able to rack up a ton of damage right now.
Buster Wolf!
Yeah, and for Bayonetta 2 specifically, like, she really struggles to get kills at high percents. That's been kind of a thing with some characters like Marth and Melee and stuff like, they hit too far for them to keep comboing. So like past like 140, you're probably living to like 200 unless you get caught by some straight hit by Bayonetta.
Like
So
that?
they gotta find a kill right there.
No,
oh, not
just
quite.
no
DIs!
Oh, dodge the gun!
That's one.
Power Geyser to Buster Wolf!
That might be it. That might be it.
That's not it! Another DI!
Barely. Both players in death percent.
Yeah, they're both very scared, but
And
I'm
a
more
Buster
scared if I
Wolf
was Lake.
again! There
For
it
that
is!
reason specifically, Terry is just so like explosive. He can hit you with something out of nowhere.
Ooh, first point goes to Kamui Bushida. What a good match that was, god dang. Alright, tail of the tape for predictions. Lake actually has the most points and voters right now. 152,000 eggs, 57%, 34 spenders and believers, and their biggest believer is Chow Day with 50,000 eggs. Kamui Bushida not too far behind though, 43%, 29 believers, and their biggest spender is, okay, Byron, with 50,000.
I definitely understand the favoritism for Lake's Bayonetta right now because Bayonetta has an amazing off-stage game, and if there's one weakness for Terry, it's even though he's a heavy character, if he gets off stage, he's going to be really easy to read on him getting back. His recovery is definitely not the best. That being said, though, Bayonetta, once she gets a hit, she is definitely going to take that hit. Not well. God, words. What's wrong with me tonight?
And I think it is worth noting, like, Terry's recovery isn't amazing, but it's also, like, a little better than you might expect. The biggest flaw is he doesn't snap to ledge whenever he does his
Rising
up B.
tackle. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's pretty easy to just smack him whenever he pokes his head over the stage a little bit, or his feet, I guess.
Yeah, he did that earlier. Lake was able to catch that earlier using the witch time, catching Kamui's recovery. We'll see if a change of stage is going to help things out for Lake as they figure out what stage they're going to head towards next. Or maybe Lake will feel like, you know what? I'm feeling like a little bit of aerobics today and head over towards Wii Fit.
I don't know if Lake's going to go Wii Fit. I think it would be fun if Lake went Wii Fit, but I don't know if they're confident enough to take on Kamui, because Kamui's pretty scary. And they almost had it with Bayonetta there.
Great
sure.
Cave. They're not going to go to Great Cave.
Unfortunately, that stage is banned. Or fortunately.
You know, it's
Probably
funny.
the latter.
We have a gentleman's rule where if you can agree on the stage, you can go to that stage, just nothing giant.
I think we said only tournament legal stages.
I think you're right, but I still would.
Because
would
I didn't
love
want people going to Great Cave. Shocker.
All right, here we are in Pokemon Stadium 2. Definitely feels like a stage that can benefit both characters.
Yeah, this is kind of the stage whenever it's kind of the meme stage because it feels like almost every match is played on PS2 at some point. Because it's just pretty balanced.
Yeah, people say it's the most balanced stage of the game, but some people don't like how big it is. Like, I know you don't like how big it is.
It's a little too big for me. That's why I like Small Battlefield better. But I mean, like, I'm fine with PS2. If someone wants to go PS2, I'm not complaining.
Look at this edge guarding from Lake. There you go.
Ooh! Dragged them!
Not even a minute into the match, and we're already down one stock on Kamui.
I realized I was watching the stream and not the actual feed.
Ooh, what a nice
My
juggle.
Big damage. That is quite a gap between the two right now.
If that was
3
Smash
stocks
4,
for Lake.
Terry would be gone right now.
Yeah. Yeah, thankfully they toned down Bayonetta.
Yeah, but not enough apparently. Like, some people are arguing that Bayonetta might be a top tier again.
It depends.
Witch time. That's gonna kill. 3-1 right now in favor of Lake.
Here comes a giant fist.
If Lake wins this, this will be an upset. I believe Kamui is seated 3rd. But I mean, they still have this game and the next one to think about.
Yeah, so there's some room there if Lake gets this win.
Oh, caught him on the platform.
Yeah.
Not a clean sweep,
It
at
had to
least.
happen at some point.
Ooh, tried to go for a witch time there, but caught it before it fully came out.
Surprised that happened. I've never been able to catch Witch Time before it comes out, but the animation's there.
Yeah. Maybe it was an air dodge.
I don't know, maybe.
They look so similar to each other, I can't even tell anymore.
Kamui's catching up, though.
I mean, there's
Like,
still
they
a whole
just need
stock
one
ahead of
solid
him, but
hit.
like Terry's getting good power dunk combos in there. That rising
Oh,
tackle's
that's
gonna do it.
Kill, yeah.
Real
It's
quick.
basically an even game now.
Don't underestimate Kamui. They have won tournaments before for a reason.
Lake needs to close this out pretty
that
soon. That
no.
might do it. No, not
That
quite.
was so close, though. Very good crack shoots out of Kamui.
Terry's in go mode.
Yeah, if you're Lake, you got to be really careful because like 2 hits and a Buster Wolf, you're gone.
Oh, good read.
And there it is.
That's it.
That'll do it. What did I say? It took 4 hits and then a Buster Wolf, but I mean, you know, I was pretty
Close enough. The math is close. The math is close. That's 2-0 for Kamui Bushida, who takes the round and goes on to the winners' quarterfinals. Lake will be moving down to the losers bracket. $270,000 channel points awarded to 29 viewers. And that puts us up to our next match, the one that was called earlier. Sentry versus Delta Tubbs.
Get out of here.
I was a 2-0, but that's what you would call a very close 2-0. Both games were very competitive, and honestly, Lake favored at a lot of points. Kamui, I think, had the comeback in both games.
Yeah,
A little
no,
bit stronger in the
those are
second
both
game.
nail biter matches, but like the second that they got a solid like Buster Wolf combo off, that was it.
Yeah,
That's the
why you
perk
gotta
of
watch out
Terry's
for
Go
Terry.
mode.
Yeah. Like, once he hits 100%, you got to be real careful.
Honestly, like, if this was a few months ago, I would have thought it would have been way more favored towards Kamui, but Lake has honestly improved a ton. I'm very impressed by how they did those during those 2 matches.
Lake showed up in chat and said, "I'm sorry, chat. I got better, just not enough." You had a
Lake,
good
you did
showing,
great.
Lake. Don't be proud of how you did.
Yeah, and you're not out of the tournament yet. You still got losers to run through.
Yeah,
You did a lot better than I did, I'll tell you that.
You're going up against. Oh, it hasn't been decided. So whoever loses this one.
Yep.
So you're either going up against Sentry or Delta Tubbs.
Yeah, Sentry is projected to win this one. But,
Well,
I mean, as
I was
we
gonna say,
saw
wait till the
anytime-
prediction's up.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. But either way, like, Kamui was way ahead of Lake, and that was very competitive. Lake just made 1 or 2, like, key mistakes in each game right at the end. It could have gone a different way. So really, like, anything is possible.
Conway says the rust was showing I had to de-rust mid-match, but we got it. Prediction is up, by the way, for those interested. Child versus dog. Who will win?
Lucas already has a dog. He's got to get rid of this other dog. He doesn't want, like, you know, Boney to be upset with him.
Don't hurt the dog. Don't hurt
I
the
mean,
dog,
but the
Lucas.
Then why is the dogs allowed to attack him?
I was going to say, the dog's got a broom. I feel like that's fair game.
The dog is a professional businesswoman, thank you very much.
He has a fishing pole. She's just here, like, you know, get some fish and sell it to, like, Blathers.
She just wants to
That's
make some
all.
bells, that's all.
Yeah, in the ring.
Look, she just gotta make the money how she can. If it involves beating up and murdering a child, that's just what she's gonna do.
She's got a very different nightlife than you would expect.
I feel like this is slowly turning into Agretsuko the more we talk about it.
Oh, shoot. I'm up on the other stream, I guess.
Alright, good luck, Mads.
Thank you.
Ooh, getting caught by the gyroid, unfortunately. Couldn't destroy it. You can actually break it, but I think Tubbs actually activated it early. Ooh,
Yeah, the
good
PK Fire can
break
just
it.
strike it.
Yeah, good back throw by Sentry.
Here comes the freeze. Nice dodge. Both sitting around the same amount of health right now.
Ooh, Slingshot beats out Love.
And here comes the range game. Tubbs closes in but gets knocked back by Sentry.
Ooh, here
Thunder
comes the Thunder. Will it
chases
break the-
and
No,
almost
didn't
gets
break
it.
the balloons.
But the grab, the raw grab off the up smash.
Both characters have very good strong back throws. Or an up throw. Wow.
Nope, not enough.
Isabel lived? Wow, Isabel's a light character. I'm surprised I didn't kill. That should do it.
That
though.
one did. That one did.
Yeah.
The hits were just to make sure. So we're basically clean again. Both players at basically full health.
Both characters just spacing each other out right now as they get.
Oh,
Ooh,
the
it smells
freeze
off!
shove.
Ooh, will they
The
make
chase.
it back though?
No,
Nah.
nothing.
All right, both each. Ooh, got pocket of PK fire.
Ooh,
That
and it
is
did
a
some
very
damage with some knockback too. Wow.
It's a very strong move. It actually kills a lot of the time. Both
That's
making
just
very
pretty
good.
close.
They're definitely keeping each other at bay. This is actually the most patient I've seen Sentry play, honestly. Usually they're a lot more aggressive with their up-close combos, but not against Isabel. She's definitely more ranged. Ooh, good forward tilt.
Comes the freeze guard. Misses the shot.
Ooh, buckets them off stage.
Oh,
Oh,
but gets the
snap!
fish.
Today was a good day. We found the Celiocanth.
Tubbs in a small stock lead right now. Is that 131? One solid hit from, I almost said Meds. One solid hit from Lucas. We'll send him flying like that. Still in it. The freeze guard.
Ooh, good. But unfortunately, the invincibility from the get-up attack just broke right through it.
Oh, there's the clean kick. All right.
Actually,
What's up?
no, just like the forward air from Lucas is surprisingly strong. I'm always surprised that it kills so quick.
I mean, to be
Ooh,
fair,
good
she had a
combo
lot
off
of
of
damage at that point. Oh, the freeze shove. Oh, the freeze and fire combo shoves.
Ooh, keeping Tubbs unable to actually throw out anything. There's that aggression I usually expect out of Sentry.
Oh, but it's getting them in trouble right now. 112 to 43 in favor of Tubbs.
Man, that Lloyd is just keeping him unable to approach as well as they'd like.
Well, they think they've gotten around it right now. Keeping Tubbs on the ropes here.
Oh, try to reading some stuff with all those smash attacks, like all three in rapid succession.
Ooh, the clean forward air again.
Ooh,
The
there's
water
that bucket.
shove. That's gonna be it.
Yeah, that might be it. Yeah.
First point goes to Delta Tubbs.
Isabel wins.
Tail of the tape for the predictions right now. 45% of the eggs are on Delta Tubbs, 173,000. 35 believers, and their biggest supporter is out for the Kobold with 39,650 eggs. Sentry has got more of the eggs overall, 55%, 216,000. Not as many believers, though, 29, despite being the first tournament winner.
Delta Tubbs is shaking in chat.
No.
I'm waiting on my opponent, so I'm back for a moment.
Gotcha, you missed a really good match. Tubbs is up 1-0 right now.
I'm sure. Oh, Tubbs is up. Okay.
Yeah,
Warrior,
Sentry just
Warrior
couldn't
5 or
get it.
Sentry's biggest believer with 70,623 eggs.
Yeah, like Tubbs was just keeping out Sentry the entire time. They just couldn't find a way past the gyroid.
Yeah, some really good fishing too from Delta. Actually got them that win as well. 2 of the KOs came just straight from those.
It's a very powerful throw.
Are you talking about the fishing rod throwing up?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, the fishing rod is like, it's probably her best tool, honestly, because like it's so good at just controlling her space.
I'm starting to realize another issue is that Lucas definitely favors the horizontal battles, and unfortunately, with a gyroid and a fishing rod right in front of Lucas's face, he can't really approach from that angle.
Yeah, you kind of have to come in like at an angle and also see if you can maybe try to bait out the gyroid, or just try and get over it entirely. But Lucas is not like the most. He's pretty mobile, but he's not like fast. Like with Roy, I don't normally have too many issues with that, but for Lucas, like he's very floaty and kind of slower, so I can see how that would be a problem getting in.
For sure, his airspeed isn't the best.
Sentry thinking some things over. Probably a stage change. Oh, now it goes back to Tubbs.
Please decide on what position you are so I can properly swap the names. Thank you.
Does Psi Magnet work on the gyroid?
I think only the explosion does.
That would make the most sense, yeah.
Yeah. I think the ending hit can set it off, though. Because, like, whenever you let it up with Lucas, it has a hitbox. And I think that might be able to trigger it. I'm not sure.
Where are they going?
But it won't heal. It'll just, like, make it explode.
Oh, home field
Right.
advantage. Let's see how Delta does now.
I definitely think the center platform is going to help out a lot because they'll be able to get over Isabel's attacks more easily.
Yeah. And also, like, maybe try and trap Isabel up there for a little bit. Like, it's good if Isabel's up there, the fishing rod doesn't really work if you're below her, you know? Like, it can hit below, but it takes the time to, like, drop down, and it's just not as good or as dominant.
Oh my
And I
goodness.
think that might be good for Sentry.
And you say that right now, but Sentry's got 81% to Tubbs 38.
It's still first stock. Anything can happen.
It's still good. It's still good.
It's still good.
It's just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good.
It's gone. Oh, I thought that if that had killed, that would have been amazing.
Nah, she got a little bit more. Ooh.
Good back throw. Don't jump into that. Oh, he was afraid to go forward because they saw the Lloyd. Yeah, that gyroid is definitely keeping Sentry from being able to do their full combos.
I mean, that's the way to be for Delta. It keeps them on their toes.
Good spot dodge to avoid the gyroid.
Yeah, it's like I said,
Freeze?
Isabel's whole name of the game is stage control. So if you can control the stage, like, you're doing pretty well.
Very close
Sentry's
match right
holding-
now for first stock.
Oh,
Oh, there it is!
The explosion! The late explosion caught them!
The explosion into the up air, too, just to make sure that actually killed.
Very good.
Delta hanging around 100 right now. Sentry still taking a little bit of hits here on their second stock, but evens it up. Both on their
Got them
second
landing.
stock.
Both players spacing each other out right now.
I
Ooh.
think this is the first time that Sentry's taken like health lead at this point.
Not for long, though.
No, very close back and forth right now. Only apart by 2. No, a little bit more now. Delta back to setting up their gyroids to make sure there's actually some trap and combo potential here right now.
These are definitely the closest matches in terms of percentage we've seen all night so far.
Nail biters, all of them. Woo!
Oh, Pocket completely dodged the PK freeze.
I thought she pocketed it, honestly. It looked like she tried for it. There's the throw.
Oh, yep. Building the house right here for Lucas. But yeah, they're in Smashville, so you know she's like the mayor's assistant. She's gotta get a house for Lucas.
Build the house the most violent way possible.
Yes.
With child's
have you
blood.
I mean, like, what else is new for Lucas?
But the 3 went a direction I didn't realize.
Oh my God! Again.
Not gonna kill, but very close. Oh, a whole stock lead right now for Delta.
Oh.
Free shove misses. That one's not gonna though.
Not quite.
Oh, it didn't!
Smells like- Yeah.
One clean hit is all it takes.
Isabel
Delta.
said stop.
Delta
Not
with the
allowed.
upset.
Isabel wins.
Delta takes it 2-0, putting Sentry in the losers bracket.
Oh man, what an upset.
All right, and that finishes up the winners round 1. Let's hop over here while we're getting set up for the next match here. Here's what we're looking at right now. All right, One Crash 94 versus Mass Meta Knights, what we're going to be seeing next. Kami Bushida versus Delta Tubbs after that. Puppet Master takes out, gets the disqualification and the free move up. And we'll be taking on TBG Falcon, who won 2-1 against Bene. I am Super Pibby, got the disqualification boost as well. And we'll be taking on T-Stu, who went 2-0 against Save Frog. In the losers bracket right now, opposite 2 DQs bump Bene and Save Frog up to losers round 2. Flybones and Meds, I think, is happening right now, or will be very soon. And Lake will be taking on Century momentarily as well. Those matches will be over at Maniacal's stream. That puts us on to winners quarterfinals.
How are you feeling about the tournament so far, John?
Very good. I'm enjoying the matches.
I'm glad. I'm really proud of all our players. I'm so glad that we were able to get everybody together. It was actually a struggle trying to schedule everyone.
Well, this is the thing, too. We were supposed to have done this like a month ago, and I forget why we didn't do it on the day. I think I was sick or something.
You got con crud.
That's what it was, right. Because this was supposed to be like right after MomoCon.
Yup, and unfortunately you got sick, so oh well, it happens. Let me first John for.
I got my paycheck from Twitch today. I was like, why is it so low? Like, I don't remember missing any streams. I didn't remember being sick. That's why you mask up for cons. I did.
Well, you should have, like, washed your hands.
You're right. My mistake. That's the one thing I didn't do. Nah, it happens. It happens. I think the real thing was I had to, like, I took it off for pictures, so that's probably what actually did it for me.
That's probably it.
Yeah, but also, like, you know, airplanes, so.
Yeah. Like, you're trapped in a tin can for, like, a few hours. What do you expect?
Yeah. How dare you not sing the ABCs while washing your hands?
What's a C?
Yeah. Well, you're going to have to learn it soon because we're going to be having a C match at some point over here.
We'll see.
Oh, sorry. No, actually, because we're going to be having I, J, and K instead, right?
Where's Crash? Hang on.
That's why you mask up over your mask that's over your mask on your hazmat suit. See, really the trick was I should have just cosplayed someone from Breaking Bad, then I could have just had a hazmat suit on the entire time. That's why I use a robot with a video screen to go in your stead. That also would kind of rule, but I have a feeling all I can think of is putting like an iPad on top of a Segway, and I just see that thing falling over constantly. John, who's your best character in this game? Ike. I've played Ike since Brawl, basically.
John, why won't you enter one of the PSP tournaments?
Because I will get bodied. I haven't played Smash seriously for... how many years? You know, no, you know the last time what happened the last time I took Smash seriously? Rosa John was created. So no. I fear what would happen if I did the exact same thing again.
Like, what, you're just going to create another alt?
Oh, no, that happens all the time. What's the next
Yeah.
logical step after creating Rosa?
Oh. Listen, we entered wait, no, the multiverse already exists! Frick!
Yeah, exactly. You're getting my point here, right? Like, what the hell is the next step?
What's beyond the multiverse?
Retcons. We retcon everything. John
Okay,
was
we
never real.
John wasn't real. You were Rosa John the entire time.
Dun, dun, dun. Could you only imagine? It enters the public eye and domain. Oh, no. Steamboat Rosa John.
This entire channel name was actually Proton Rosa the entire time.
My God.
I mean, you could change your name, right?
I could. I don't know if people would go for Proton Rosa, though. Plot twist, you've been
Rose.
Lucajin the whole time. No.
You married yourself?
I know, that's why I'm saying no. That's hella messed up.
I mean, you gotta practice some self-love, you know?
I imagine that it would be Rosa, John, and Cherry in the same way as Pyra and Mithra. Oh, no.
Wait, who's Pyra and who's Mithra in this situation?
Yes. That's Greek levels of self-love. Holy shit. Anyways, I should be getting the prediction ready. My bad. Let's see here. We've got one Crash 94 go against Mass Meta Knight 4. Alright, you've seen both players in action already.
Y'all know what to expect. Well, probably.
For the most part.
You haven't seen each other fight each other.
Predictions up. That's why you have a friend chaperone your robot, just like Sea Dogs does for Iron Mouse? Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Is there a time besides this you'd consider Smash Nights or something of the latter? My bad, this has been asked a lot. I think that we haven't really done Smash me specifically in a while because we just had the League. But the League's only been around for, what, a year-ish? A little under?
A little longer than a year, but only because, like, we got delayed on the season finals.
Plot twist, your name is now insert funny quantum mechanics joke. Rosa, you came from the future to tell John that he should never play Smash competitively unless you want this to happen. Yeah, someone shows up and says, I'm you from the future. Like, why are you a girl? Look, shit happens. This is why I'm here to warn you. Paradox, there you go, Paradox Rosa, there we go.
Wait, John Connor?
Wait, oh, am I, which John, I'm John Connor and she's Kyle Reese?
He's Kyle Reese, you're John, wait. So, no, it would be...
This just gets really confusing because they're like dad and son, so.
True. So that means Rosa John's your mom.
Oh, this is getting hella, I don't know how to feel about this anymore.
Hey, wait, speaking of continuity, there's Sora here.
Sorry,
He's fighting Zelda.
I have to read this last one from Chaos Set. I'm you from the future. Why are you a girl? Why aren't you?
Wait, by the logic of the stream, does that mean green is actually Rosa?
Oh no. God, she would probably like that, to be fair.
I mean, she loves her Lumas.
She does. All right, back to the match. We've already got some solid damage from both players here right now. Sora versus Zelda. Ooh.
Ooh, good down tilt and up smash. Not quite enough.
Chases. Nothing from the chase.
Definitely tried to chase them down with that down air, but unfortunately missed.
Stuck guarding.
That thunder, gotta be careful, but Zelda's got a good recovery. All right, both players just like spacing each other out at the moment, trying to find.
Oh, what a good read!
Man, how many of those fires have the Masked Meta Knight got tonight?
Ooh, there's the kill. Meta Knight actually takes the stock lead, despite being at 120 right now.
Ooh. Tried to do punish, but unfortunately just took a Nehru's in the face. It reflected both thunders, oh my god.
Ooh, nice up smash. Ties it up stockwise.
Both characters doing really good work catching jumps as they're trying to recover. Ooh, got caught on all three thunders. That thunder is extremely inconsistent, so that actually working the way it's supposed to work, actual miracle. This game is made by Sakurai, and he definitely knows how to program games.
He did it himself, just him.
Nobody else.
Ooh, the nice counter on the Zelda Knight.
Very good awareness of the blizzard, jumps right over it. Okay, Crash is learning not to jump into that dim's fire. Ooh, try to read into a blizzard, but unfortunately, didn't follow up on it, just went for a shield, all right.
I think they went for the try for the grab into the combo with the Knight. Unfortunately, just kind of got stuck there waiting just in case they tried anything.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, well, they break out? Just barely did.
Close health-wise for both players right now. Ooh, the swing gets him.
Oh, my
Oh,
God,
great
wow.
fireball. Not enough, though.
That smash will take him. Wow, Zelda has a weak down smash. I'm surprised I took it.
I mean, to be fair, Sora's very light and had a lot of damage at that point.
True.
Here we go. Crash on their last stock. Zelda not too far behind.
It's just
And
whether or not Sora can get in, yeah.
Yeah, that Knight's doing a lot of work. There it is, tied up. 7.5 to nothing. Let's see how this last stock for both players go to start off winner's quarters.
Ooh, very good spot dodge. Good catch on the down tilt from that.
Players still really close health-wise.
Ooh, approaching. Just gets a knight to the face for his troubles.
I keep forgetting you do not have to fully build the knight to use it, and I think that's what's
Yeah.
actually going to her advantage.
Oh, just read the jump and jumped right into the explosion.
First point goes to Mass Meta Knight. Which surprisingly, tail of the tape here for the predictions, not actually favored right now. 36% of the eggs, 108,000, 20 believers, and their biggest believer is Man-Made Monster with 50,000. Meanwhile, 64% for Crash, 44 believers, 250,000 eggs in total, and their biggest supporters, Alpha Outlaw, with 60,000. This could be another upset.
I can see Crash swapping back to their main here. They usually like pulling out Sora because they generally favor playing Sora, but their best character definitely is their Yoshi. But I don't think Yoshi's going to help out a whole lot against Zelda, mostly because Yoshi's biggest weakness is range, and Zelda's got all the range in the world.
Yeah.
And it looks like Meds. Yeah. And it looks like Meds took the loser's match according to chat.
Yeah,
Nice.
through the skin of my teeth.
Nicely done, Meds.
I had to lock in.
Congratulations on locking in.
We'll see
Well,
if I stay locked in.
You got a while before you got to worry about your next match because you have to play against either Pibby or T-Stew, and that's the
Yep.
fourth match that's going to be going on for winner's quarters.
Yup.
All right, we have a bit of an upset, Meds. We actually saw Crash lose a game to Masked Mandite.
I see that. Who are they playing?
They were playing Sora.
Oh, dang it. I guess Sentry ended up losing that match, huh?
Yeah.
Blake versus Sentry. That's going to be an interesting one on the side stream.
Yeah, I'm curious about that match, too, because that's what we're waiting on next. That should be what Maniacal's doing here now.
Yep.
Yeah, Sentry lost 2-0 to Delta, so...
I was very impressed because Delta wasn't feeling confident before the tournament. They were saying how they were thinking they were going to come in last in the server.
Yeah, I know I'm definitely a little more shaky than I normally am today. I was
play
feeling pretty
wide.
good playing earlier, but...
Nah, man, you'll be fine.
I got one win, whatever.
1-2, let's go!
So these matches, Oh, wait, hang on. Where are we in the bracket? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Crash versus Mass Meta Knight. So this match is going to determine who makes it into top 8 winners side. So the next round after these ones is going to start top 8.
Which will begin the best of 5s.
Yup. I am missing those. I'm definitely a best of 5 liker, but we do best of 3.
Oh, we got a change up. Here comes the
baby.
Inkling.
Oh boy, Proton Splatoon League, let's go.
Fury says, so the winner gets to play against John for the channel, right? Hell no.
No,
Absolutely not.
just for the stream key.
What? No. Still absolutely not.
You can own the channel.
This channel is now a Smash channel.
Thank you for your donation. This is kind of a weird matchup you don't see very often, huh?
Not at all. I haven't seen Inkling in forever.
Yeah.
Crashmas got
And,
really
like-
scared and decided to make this mix-up then.
Yeah, I can see, because Sora's kind of slow and floaty, and, like, you can see Inkling is, like, very fast, and, like, whenever they dash, their hurt box shifts down, so, like, very slippery.
Ooh, got the roller though. Oh, but unfortunately can't be beat out by Nehru's love.
Yeah, that neutral B on Zelda is going to be putting in some work here, because, like, for the bomb with Inkling, or, like, the gun, if they decide to pull that out, I don't know if Crash
Oh,
does
they
that
ran
too.
right
teleport
into that.
KO!
Yeah, that teleport on Zelda is pretty strong.
Oh, there's a berry and a
There's the
forward
brush.
smash Inkling.
Just
Even-
barely got it. She jumped out. Did you see that? It was almost too late.
We are 1 minute in and we've already had both players lose a stock. Jeez, this is a heavy
How
hitter
I like
match.
to see it, baby!
I'm starting to wonder how much of this is just matchup unfamiliarity between the two players.
It kind of seems like it right now because you can see a little bit of floundering where both try to figure out what actually works against the other. The idea of going to speed with Inkling is a good idea for Crash. However, it does seem like for the most part, Meta Knight's hits are really kind of saving them right now.
For sure.
Weight-wise, Inkling's also one of the lightest too, right?
Actually, I think she's average weight.
Really?
Yeah, about like Mario weight. Ooh, sitting 107% and no tactical.
And teleport KO again!
Ooh, make good use of that bomb. Keep him trapped there. Good catch.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna do some damage.
Honestly, the amount of ink on her is going to rack up a ton.
Crash just needs a strong hit right now, and they can tie it up stock-wise. Just don't waste all your ink in the process. The ink is fading off of Zelda. Gets the grab in, does not get the KO with the up chase.
The up throw is super inconsistent for Inkling sometimes.
Ooh!
Ooh, super jumped right out of it.
And an
Unfortunately,
E-
right into the dash attack.
Yeah, nope, not looking great right now. That's
That
a
might do it.
KO.
Yeah.
What an upset!
Wow.
Incredible!
I did not see that coming.
Nicely done, Mass Meta Knight. Moving on to winners semis and top 8.
Thank God they are on the other side of the bracket than me.
All right, next up. Just want to make sure I have my letters correct. Yes, it.
Yeah.
it is indeed.
Yeah.
It begins with the letter J. Okay, so Kamui Bushina versus Delta Tubbs.
Nicely done.
I know my alphabets, John. Do I get a guest star?
You're doing great, sweetie. I'll give you a gold star later.
I want my star!
Win the tournament.
Damn it!
It's called tough love, sweetie. You'll be okay.
Why is their star? They know the alphabet, and mine is win the entire tournament.
I'm in special needs.
It's called favoritism, bitch. I'm sorry.
Every time!
I bring an apple to teacher every day.
Hold them to that, Mitch. I'm not gonna win the tournament. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm trying to do my best, but I didn't come in here to win. I just came in to hopefully get top 8.
Tell you what, if you get 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, or 1st, I'll give you a piece of each star.
Each corner of the star.
Oh, teacher, I got you 5 apples. Here you go.
Give me a
You
second.
can
there
have
you
the
go.
bottom right leg, sweetie. I can't even do the
cheating.
voice anymore.
From me to you.
There you go.
Look at your
That's
left.
cheating.
It's about buttering up the people above you. It's all good.
Well,
it's all
friends,
good.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
Oh boy. Whew. Whew.
I'm still laughing at you're gonna cut up the star, and based on how well I do, I might get part of it.
It's like an RPG. You gotta earn the pieces before you get the full thing.
Oh, I got so distracted to set up the prediction. Hang on. Oh my god.
Kamui versus Tubbs.
All right, predictions up. Terry versus a terrier. Terry versus Isabel. Let's see how this goes.
Terry
I
versus
thought she was a
Terry-er.
Shih
She is more Terry than Terry is.
What breed of dog is she supposed to be,
I
actually?
think she's a Shih Tzu, actually.
Oh, that
I can
makes
see
tons
that.
of sense.
I was just gonna say yellow.
My favorite breed of dog, yellow.
They're pretty good.
It's like the blue dog from Majora's Mask.
The one that always loses.
Yeah, that one.
Maybe not a great character to play as in a tournament. Oh, the off
recovery.
stage. Ooh.
Yep.
Terry's recovery
Yeah.
does have problems.
I'm wondering how this matchup is. I don't know if these players have played in bracket before.
I don't believe they have.
I could see Terry struggling with some of the... crack shoot would probably be good to get over, like, the gyroid and stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
I
know,
think
because like Terry's got enough pop-up
Oh,
moves,
okay, you
like
can just
power
dash
dunk will
attack.
just go over it. Yeah, like Terry's got options, tons of options.
Yeah.
The problem is, like, Isabel can get them off stage.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, Terry's a very grounded character, and with Isabel, I feel like you have to be a little bit more airborne. That'll take a stock, though.
Here we go.
Doesn't seem to
back
be struggling
2-2.
too much. Just gotta not get thrown off stage.
Yeah, just an adjustment period.
Watch that bobber.
Oh, Isabel's name in Japanese is Shitsune or Shizue?
I think that's correct, yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense for the Shih Tzu thing. Right? Oops.
So she's a golden retriever.
She's a Dalmatian.
And looks just like it. Ooh, misses the setup with the rising tackle. I'm trying not to call it a rising taco because that's what we actually like. That's the nickname for it.
No, do it. Call it a rising taco.
I could go for a taco.
Hello.
Oh, what are you doing here?
He's
Well, I
waiting
had a
because
st-
we've had a couple DQs and losers, so he doesn't have any matches to run.
Yeah, I have no matches right now. So I'm just
Damn.
you know.
Buster
Oh,
Bolt
wow.
combo setup, baby. Let's go.
What a turnaround. Terry's up one stock.
That's the power
And
Buster Bolt,
Gumbo's
baby.
active.
Buster
Oh,
Bolt.
spring it one.
That's good.
Power geyser.
Damage.
Just throw more.
And
Oh,
off
damn
the
it.
map.
There you go, my man.
John Robot real quick.
Wait, why? No, all right,
All right,
I'm here,
Chesty
Robotti.
one.
I think it's
there we
Oh,
go. Got it
there,
back.
Rob,
Got it
on
back just in
stream.
time to see Terry get knocked off the map.
I see.
got the
on
robot, I'm
stream.
sorry.
I got it.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
I came in, I'm like, Domo arigato, and we're all like, oh, fuck, beep boop.
Ah, fuck. Beep boop.
Bop.
Boop boop bop, boop boop bop.
Shut the beep up.
That's
Hey.
very rude.
This is a family-friendly stream when we want it to be.
When we want it to.
What do you want it to be? John, if I gave you $100, could you do a family-friendly stream?
What would that mean?
All educational games.
Education, no swearing.
Oh, no follow up.
I have
No.
to say I learned something, and if I didn't, then you failed. And you have
Med
to do another
specifically
one.
has to learn something.
Yeah,
all-
I need
all
to
the
learn
art
one
that-
thing.
I'm
the art that
trying
thing
to
has
wait.
be
I want to see
drawn.
the end of this match because it's so close. Terry's almost in go mode. Isabel's at 153 right now. One clean
Just
hit will
one.
She's
do it.
still alive, dude.
Oh, there's go mode.
I feel like dash attack would kill her at this point.
It would, actually.
Ah,
Oh,
not a back
there
air does
is.
it. There you go. First point goes to Kamui. And tail the tape.
Oh, that
points.
was first point, wasn't it?
Yeah, and tail the
What a
tape.
wild
Kamui's
game.
actually got the most people behind them right now. 57% of the eggs, 168,000, 39 believers, and their biggest supporter is Abnormal Plot with 30,000. Delta Tubs, 43%, 126,000 eggs, 25 believers, and their biggest supporter is Chucky Red 164 with 666 eggs.
Good number.
Eggs.
I don't know what the no swearing but edutainment game sound like. That's the problem I'm gonna have is like my vernacular has gotten so used to swearing that it's gonna take a little bit of work to slide out of that. So I will probably slip up at least once.
John, the new thing you teach me cannot be a word.
Meds, I can teach you so many
tried.
words at this point.
I'm good with my vocabulary.
So it's $100
learn
more
about,
or
like-
less than John gets from a sponsored segment.
Let's learn about like a rhinoceros or something.
Didn't you curb? Oh, you know, I can actually curb the swearing. I'm like joking. It's just like you can tell I'm actually relaxed if I'm swearing a lot. That's the best way to put it. Is like when
So you're saying educational stuff will stress you out?
Yeah. I still have school dreams, Meds. Yes.
Do you still show
Fair
up in
enough.
your underwear or nah?
No, I think I've had maybe one dream where I've not had clothes on at school, and every other one I've just been like, I'm usually writing a test and I forgot to study for it or something like that.
You know, I had a similar dream like that, but instead of just like being there in my underwear, I'm straight up naked and I'm only wrapped in my blanket, and I don't know why.
The last school dream I had was me realizing I was dreaming, becoming lucid, getting slammed into a wall by a wall of desks, and then going feral and putting on, like, turning into, like, an armored woman and just deleting the teacher out of the dream and then passing out and then waking up back walking down the street again as normal.
See, that makes me think, did you have an issue with your teachers?
My mom was a teacher
So yes.
in my school.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
How did you not know this? Yeah, no, my mom was a teacher
I
at my
probably
school.
just slipped through it.
I avoided having her as a teacher. My sister did not.
Oh,
But
I think I did know that actually. now
yeah,
that I
because
think
my
about it. I think
mom
I
was
just knew
the
about it,
sex
like,
ed
forever.
teacher the year
I
I was
didn't know that.
Yeah. She normally isn't. She's normally just a homeroom teacher, so just like English, math, etc. But when the schools like merged, she ended up getting like the health class for grade 8. And that was the year that we would have actually had sex ed.
So does that mean your mom taught sex ed to you? Like
No,
in
I didn't
class?
have sex ed because I had picked music the year before.
Wait, why isn't it elective for sex ed?
Because it was a Christian
health.
school.
Oh, that'll do it too.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
It was a Christian school till the merge, then they became like all like non-secular, whatever the term is. But yeah, no,
Nuts.
I'm very glad I did not have to get sex ed in school from my mom. That would have been a nightmare.
That sounds like it would have been a nightmare.
Absolute nightmare.
Real life nightmare.
Like, not even, like, for me, it wouldn't even be...
Power
like,
guys are KO.
Power
No,
guys
that's
are-
KO, yeah.
It wouldn't even be like the thing of, like, my mom telling it to me. It'd be like everybody else knowing it's my mom.
I know my sister, because she ended up having mom as a homeroom teacher. Someone started accusing her of, like, getting help and getting good grades because mom was the teacher, and she beat the shit out of them.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, no, oh, how did that, what?
Oh, what? It must have been
I
a
think
spot
he spot
dodge.
dodged. She must have spot dodged it, yeah.
Okay.
That was a well-timed spot dodge.
Really was.
Power
Ooh, nice
dunk.
power dunk.
Kamui very up
Oh,
in this
he's
game.
She's feeling the taunt. Tubbs taunted right back and just gets
Why
a
would
power
you taunt
one.
there?
Power-
You're in the danger zone.
It's for fun. It's for fun.
Remember, that we're competitive, but we know how to have fun. As we punch your
Wow,
dog into the
that-
oblivion. Yeah.
Isabel
Wow.
looked like she was really having fun when she got cratered in her face with Terry's fist.
Was that a spike at 80? Like, that doesn't even look like
Yeah.
you should have did that.
It was
Yep.
a spike, all right.
There's our first 3 stock as well, by the way. Terrence Beauregard takes it, putting Kamui Bushido up to nothing, who gets to move on to the, almost to the time unavailable, the winner semifinals.
That would be top 8 as well. All right.
Payout to Kamui Bushido believers. She did great.
She did very well. Up next will be Puppet versus Falcon XD. Both players we have not seen yet.
This one's gonna be wild. Let's see what happens.
We didn't see that? What?
Yeah, we
Oh,
not
because
seen
they came
Puppet.
from the lower bracket. Duh.
Yeah, that was lower bracket. Yeah.
Puppet got a bye, and Falcon and Bene was the only match so far that's gone not 2-0. least on the winner's side. Loser's side had you going 2-1 against Med, or sorry, the Flybones.
Yeah, thank God Puppet dodged fighting a Rob so they can get put into a Rob.
Yeah.
I assure you, this seating was not intentional.
Well, I mean, the seating was intentional, but like, the aftermath wasn't.
How did you seed like both of the Robs like right next to each other?
I just did it by it was mostly by points. But I mean, like, I didn't seed by character. I just seeded by like relative skill level and also like mostly by the point totals at the end.
It's somewhat poetic that John's mom was a sex ed teacher, and now Jami is wondering what's going on with us. Wait, no.
Wait, can we get a stream where you do your Jami voice and just teach us sex ed?
I don't know if I want that.
I don't want to do that. I'll do a full stream as Jami. I'm not doing a sex ed thing.
We could find sex ed games for you to play.
No!
I don't think you can.
Sure, I can. Like, what's it? Leisure Suit Larry's out there.
That's
yes.
not educational, I would say.
That's super not educational.
And also, isn't it banned?
No.
No,
No?
Risa streamed
No, it
Leisure Suit Larry a bunch.
I swear the Leisure Suit Larry games were banned.
Some
but
of
I
them
guess
aren't,
not.
because Risa streamed them. Just get Luca to do it with you on her Fansly. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, that would work also.
To be fair, that description is something more Reese would do in the grand scheme of things anyways. Prediction's up, by the way.
Oh, by the way, Maniacal, you got a match you can do now.
Yep, I saw it. I'm gonna go do that.
I'm just saying, Maniacal could use some sex ed.
This is not the stream to come to for sex ed. For a number of reasons.
I don't know. I feel like everything is anatomically correct, especially by Jumdi. Yeah, why can't I say his name?
I wonder what Puppet's gonna go. If they're gonna go Link or one of the other characters. I can see him going Link.
Link,
Yeah.
it's robot
It is
versus sword.
Sci-fi versus fantasy.
Which genre will win?
Do you think they'll ever make a sci-fi Zelda?
They're getting close to it, honestly.
They are really getting close. They put a motorcycle in the last two.
Yeah. They have a robot in the last one too.
I mean, they had robots in Breath of the Wild too, like the Guardians.
Yeah,
and stuff.
true.
I mean, they're more like Zords, but yeah. It basically was Power Rangers is what that was, or Sentai, I guess.
I was really hoping in Tears of the Kingdom they just combine into a Megazord.
That would have actually kind of been awesome. I see what you guys were saying before about Puppet Master's item play, because holy cow, stuff is flying everywhere with him.
Yeah, those bomb drops are important for the combo game, and like just the bomb in general. Like, don't be surprised if Puppet's off stage and uses the bomb to recover.
Holy cow. All right, Puppet's at 31 and got the first stock already. Full stock lead right now for Puppet Master against Rob.
Yeah, Puppet is a very aggressive Link. I'm kind of surprised that they're able to get in on Rob of all characters.
Rob is very good, but he's also like the most common character, so like you get a lot of play against him. Not even like just in the PSP, like just in general, there's a lot of Robs because he's like not easy to play, but like he's fairly simple, and he's got like good combo strings. He's heavy, so he lives a long time, and like he's just a good character.
He's pretty versatile, basically, so not too hard to pick up.
For sure.
Great recovery.
A really good laser beam.
Yeah, he's got a little
saved
bit of
the
everything.
Video game industry. He's pretty great. I love him.
He alone saved video games.
Yes, by himself.
He's always been my
No
player,
help.
too, even though he only works in 2 games. Oh, the offstage fight does not work in Puppet Master's favor. Loses the stock.
Ooh.
At least they were pretty high in percent.
Yeah.
So they were probably
And then one forward smash is all it took.
Oh, will that be a
Oh, that
cheat?
might.
Oh,
No,
no.
they're-
Does he use bomb! He has his bomb! No!
Links
Falcon is
into it.
trying.
No way! No
couldn't get
way!
it.
Tie game.
that.
Last stock.
Oh yeah, you can also spin to win with Rob. Forgot to mention that.
Yeah, if you're not ready and you get caught off guard, Rob can just carry you off, and if you don't have like an amazing recovery, it can just kill you. Oh, that
I can't believe the read on the angle for the bomb recovery. That was insane.
yeah, that was actually pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was all off screen too, so I was surprised they were able to do it.
That's, I think, the first time that somebody's actually punished. Oh, no, I lied. IKEA punished it with Donkey Kong. But, like, a lot of times, that recovery goes unpunished against Puppet.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of hard.
Yeah, right now it looks like Puppet's getting plenty punished right now. 122 to 39 right now. One good hit from Rob is all it's going to take now, and Rob's got plenty of good ones.
Yeah, you got to watch out for that up air. It is
that berry might
deceptively
be it.
strong.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
There it is. First point goes to Falcon.
What a turnaround! Puppet was commanding most of that match, but the moment that they got cheesed out from the spin, they just could not recover off of it.
Yeah, no, that was a huge momentum shift. Well done by Falcon. Tail of the tape, by the way, Falcon actually with only 31% of the eggs, 93.1K, 24 believers, and their biggest supporter is Century Visuals with 20,800 or 387.
Wow.
Puppet Master had 69% of the eggs, 203,000, 29 believers, some more believers, and their biggest supporter was Natalium95 with 77,480.
Let's see if the nice number works out for them.
Well, so far it's not. They were doing really good in that match, but that swing around was just so rough for them. Is
Oh,
that
they're
gonna
switching to Shulk.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Oh.
They got scared. I don't blame them.
Yeah,
Puppet
I
does
mean,
have
like,
a
at the end,
pocket
it was pretty dominant for Falcon, so I don't... Like, even though it would, like, it looked pretty good by the end metrics, if you read the whole story and what happened in the middle, it was a pretty big momentum shift, so I don't fault them at all. And their Shulk is pretty good, too. Like, they're pretty solid with Link, Shulk, and Mewtwo.
Falcon just got to get used to that Link plays, and once they did, they were able to turn it all around.
Does Shulk have a better matchup against Rob than Link does? It's probably similar if I had to guess, but like sometimes you just need the comfort shift. Like there's days like I play Roy and Falco, and there's some days where like, you know, Falco's a better matchup, but I'm not feeling Falco that day, and my Roy's playing hot, so I'm gonna do Roy because it feels better.
I wonder if they picked the music.
They
I
might
don't
have.
know what would give you that idea.
I don't know.
I'm not sure how FD is for Shulk, but I know Rob, like, with the gyro, can kind of command stage control a little bit with, like, gyro and laser.
I definitely feel like Battlefield would have been a better choice for Shulk, but might have just been banned.
It might have been banned, and, like, this might be a comfort stage for Puppet. Like, even though I don't think
Oh my god,
it's...
the gyro
oh my
got
gosh.
him into that.
Oh, what a spike!
Oh!
The gyro knocked him directly into it. The way the gyro works is based on the positioning of where you throw it, and then sends you in that direction, so they were prepared for it.
That's
Expert
Puppet's
level
gyro
play
right now.
from Falcon. Holy cow!
Yeah.
Shulk is also just nice because you can kind of change the pace of the
Oh.
game depending on what Monado art you have selected. Like, you can just basically change how you want to play. Or just give yourself better attacks.
I mean, remember
Get
they're
up
all
there.
trade-offs though. You lose one stat suffers whenever you do all the other ones. So
For sure.
You become lighter when you're in speed. You're also lighter when you're in jump. You know what? All of you, it just makes you lighter.
kind of
I
honestly.
think it's only those two.
How will Shulk suffer today?
Being buried and then... Oh my
Nice
gosh.
dodge
almost set on
though.
fire.
Dodge into the side smash. Puppet Master just getting used to fighting Rob as Shulk. Keeping up with their types to try to get their out of here. Ooh.
Canceled shield early.
Yeah, it's probably best because, like, you know, they're pretty hurt, and it could be nice if they got hit, but, like, it just limits your movement. Really hard to get in on Rob if you're that slow.
I am wondering if Puppet should have stayed as Link based on how this is going so far.
Yeah, Link was a lot more clean.
But also, I think Rob kind of downloaded him by the end.
Yeah. I mean, Falcon's just, like, really good.
Yeah, that's another thing to keep in mind, too.
Hub is just really struggling to find an answer here.
Yeah, they can't get in at all. Rob is just... Oh, my gosh, that was almost it.
No, that is
no
it.
tech.
Oh, no!
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
They tried to go for a jump attack, probably a down air, but Falcon called him out and hit him before they could get it out.
And with that, Falcon goes 2-0 against Puppet Master. Sending Puppet Master down to losers. They will be taking on Sentry. That puts Falcon into winners semis and puts them in the top 8 overall.
All right.
And the underdog
like
for the eggs takes it too in that case.
Sentry just making out like a bandit right now.
Yeah,
Next
Puppet Master
up-
even says straight up in chat, second stock in the first game definitely rattled me. I could tell, dude. That was rough, but you were doing so good up to that point.
For real.
Yeah, it's hard to make a mental comeback from something that just, like, completely surprises you like that. But, I mean, you played really well. So don't get down on yourself. And you're still in the losers bracket.
Yeah, it's
So
double
you're not
one,
out
out
yet.
yet. Next up, however, we do have Super Pivy versus T-Stew 14, another matchup we have not seen on this stream yet.
These might be the two players I know the least about, too.
Pibby is a recent addition to PSP, honestly. Like, they've only been showing up, like, in the last 3 or so PSP tournaments, I want to say.
Yeah. They signed up for more, but I guess they weren't able to make it to a few of them, and they had to DQ out. But, like, more recently, they've been able to show up. And T-Stew only played in the first tournament, but they won it, so, like, they're a good Falco. And like I said, Falco's one of my favorite characters. I've mained him since Melee.
Predictions up.
I wonder if they're going to go Steve or Donkey Kong.
I'm hoping for Donkey Kong because Monkey Saturday.
DK's kind of hype, I'm not going to lie. He's a very silly boy.
Hound Flash requests the Wisdom of Duke while we're waiting for both our players to join the room, so here you go.
Shake it, baby.
No, no, no. Please don't shake the baby.
Promoting underage drinking. How could you? I thought this was a family-friendly stream.
Well, you don't shake the baby. We're promoting shaking babies and not shaking them.
True.
Meanwhile, on the other side, Tubbs versus Ben. Looks like Tubbs is up 1-0 so far.
Are you looking forward to fighting Steve or yourself, Meds?
I mean, I guess I have to be, huh?
Yeah. fighting Super Pippi during the last chance tournament, and I was just so stressed out the entire time because, like, I knew what to expect, but man, it is rough dealing with that minecart sometimes.
Yeah, like you can know it's coming out, but you want to punish it so bad, but it's really hard to. And if you do punish it, most of the time it's a trade and you get hit by the minecart.
For sure. Like, I was catching it with Pyrus up B, but it just was not working out for me. All right, just waiting on Pibby wherever they are.
I didn't ping him yet, so I forgot about that part.
You know what?
Might be important.
Yeah. How have the matches been on this side? I missed a couple of them.
They've been great. We've had some really solid matches.
I'm sad I couldn't see Sentry play too much.
I think every set that we've had over here has been a 2-0. And I think
dang,
what was the
really?
only blowout we had? I think it was Conway pulled off one against Delta.
I think it was only
yeah.
Conway. I don't really
I think that's
see
the only
it.
blowout we've had.
Everything's been really even.
Yeah, like despite how the bracket looks like, they've been pretty good matches.
They're 2-0s, but they're really close 2-0s. Like, once we get to top 8, there's going to be a lot more, like, even distribution of games.
Is this a tournament? Yes, it is. We are currently waiting for our next match to go on here. But we are in the winner's quarters right now of the Proton Smash Pit Season 1 Finals. We're going to have Super Pibby, as soon as they join, take on T-Stu14 here, which is the last match in winner's quarterfinals. I can promise you there'll be no 2-0s in top 8. There's going to be at least one. There's always one. If I learned anything from the Splatoon League, they're way more than you expect. Doesn't matter how good the players are, sometimes it just falls that way. No viewer battles, no, sorry. Just the tournament tonight.
Yeah, this will take up plenty of time. So,
Yeah, we've already been live for what, 2.5 hours? Yeah, 2 hours, 10 minutes. Look, John! What? What, Icy? What? Oh yeah, when are we switching to best of 5s?
next
After
round.
this match.
All right, so
yes.
semis onwards. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. We're going to give Pippi 5 more minutes before we have to move on.
Okay. If the room closes, then
Yeah. That's probably a good marker.
You have until the room closes before we have to DQ you. Sorry. We've been forced to evacuate.
What's going on Maniacal's side? I think... Oh, it looks like Ben just won over Tubbs, so it's 1-1 now.
oh, nice and close over there.
Yeah, I didn't see the first game, but I know Tubbs won, I think, by a couple stocks. Ben is one of the players who I know is really good at adapting. I would say him and Save Frog are probably some of the best at it. That and Crash. But Crash also just, like... Crash is really good at adapting with other characters as well. Because they have so many in their bag, they can just pull another one out.
Which is why I was so surprised that they lost 2-0 to Zelda.
Yeah, I mean, I say that, and all of them are in losers. Like, right now, we got Masked Meta Knight and Kamui set to play in the first match of the winner's side top 8, and then Falcon and then the winner of this match will be playing. Falcon, I'm not surprised to see here.
Conway and Falcon I expected to make top 8. I was surprised about everyone else.
Yeah, for sure. And then winner of Tubbs and Ben will be going right into Crash. So I know I would not want to see that face in losers. I'm sure Crash is gonna stop playing games, maybe pull out the Yoshi. I mean, I don't know. I know Yoshi is their best character, but I don't know, like, specific matchups. Yoshi's just kind of weird, you know? And then I'll play the loser of this match. And then the winner of Puppet versus Sentry.
We got, like, about 2 minutes.
Yeah, and if we have to, then we'll just DQ them for a game, and they'll get sent down to the losers bracket.
All right, it was bugging me. I made the exclamation smash command. You have both Smash Pit and Smash.
Yeah, 2!
I don't know how to work the stream bots, so I can't remember who I had set that up for me.
Probably Maniacal. I think Maniacal's usually the one that
Probably.
messes with the commands.
Yeah. He usually complains to me about the fact he's the only one who updates the commands.
I don't even have a stream bot for my own stream. I've never used one.
Like, you only added moderators, like, very recently. Like,
It was only for Smash Pit, because I'm always like, man, I've got, like, I have enough time to where I can just, like, handle anything I need to myself. I never needed them. But, like, if I'm in Smash Pit, like, there's times I'm playing and I can't look at the chat, you know, so.
Yeah. I mean, not that it matters, because whenever people comes in to troll you, you just, like, play with them.
Gee, John, how come your channel gets 2 Smash commands?
Because we're special.
I'm special?
Also, I'm very biased.
Well, you heard it here first, everyone. We are better than the Proton Splatoon League.
I thought Splatoon League also had 2, to be fair, so that's why I was also messing around with it.
Oh, do they? I actually
Well, I want 3 then!
No! Now you're being greedy. I'm not even going to send you that corner of the star if you make it now.
Well, that's not fair. You can't put that on the line. John, we could talk about this.
You gotta be better behaved, meds.
Also, PSL has 3 commands.
All right. They just responded. They're on their way.
Okay. Cool.
And going to show
Right
how
at the
much
buzzer.
people have forgotten we had 3 commands for PSL, 2 of them still say Splatoon 2.
Oh my god. What are they? PSL, Splatoon, and
Yeah, PSL is the up-to-date one, then there's exclamation Splat and exclamation Splatoon. Now
Okay.
they all should be correct now.
Can we have PSP, Smash Pit, Smash, and Proton? Yeah.
All right, y'all getting greedy now.
And Proton?
Yeah, Proton. Yeah, exactly. That's ours.
Can we have exclamation John too?
Sure, I'm done with the name clearly.
You don't have an exclamation John. I mean, it's open, isn't it?
Actually, is that available?
Let me see.
There's no way it's in there. See, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I typed in John and like it barely like limited anything.
So it's open. Why can't we have it?
I am staking my claim here. I wish to be John.
There's a reason you can't have it.
Oh. Well, fine. I'll get my own John with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget John.
I just made the command. Exclamation John says, "This is despite meds."
You know what? I have been immortalized. I'm okay with that.
Decades from now, we will look back on this channel, bring up the commands like, oh yeah, Meds, he was that guy.
No, I think it's gonna be a little more like, who is that? Why is this a command?
I'm actually a little worried the room is going to shut down. I'll just make a new one, it's whatever.
There's still time. They could do it.
Yeah, hopefully.
They said they're on their way. I was like, hey man, I mean, I know you responded to me, but if you can't get here in the next like 2 minutes, I'm gonna have to DQ you. They're like, I'm on my way. Okay. So they're coming.
And there's the timeout.
Yeah, there it is. Hang on, I'll get a new one.
Oh shoot, I just closed the bracket. That's not what I wanted to do.
Monocle had a disconnect as well. Ooh.
Oof. Like on his end, or?
Yeah, was there a disconnect from the match, or was, like, did he get disconnected from the match? Alright, give me a second. I gotta pop off screen here so I can type all this in. It's eerily quiet now. It's bothering me.
There they are.
I am Pig.
Alrighty. We made it!
I mean, they play Steve, so it makes sense for Minecraft.
Fair.
Man, I'm just wondering if there was an alternate skin where you get to play as a pig man. That'd been cool.
What does DC'd mean? That's disconnected. DC is disconnected. DQ is disqualified.
Yes. Well, things look like it's working again at Maniacals, so should be fine.
Okay. Oh, they got Lake in the room now?
Yeah, they're making a new room.
Oh, meanwhile, ours getting set up. I guess while we're waiting, because we already did the prediction. T-Stew has 54% of the eggs, 85.8K, 19 believers, with 20,000 eggs from... okay, Byron. Super Pibby, meanwhile, 46% of the eggs at 73.1K, 31 believers. And their biggest supporter is Man-Made Monster. at 20K as well. Both sides playing it safe because no one knows what to expect with this match. But we've got Steve versus Falco.
So Steve's got, like, the minecart, and Falco's reflector can kind of deal with that, but... Okay.
What happened?
They called a no contest.
No, that's...
Oh,
They DC'd!
IKEA's game crashed.
Great match, everybody. Oh, yeah, no. Pig is not in the room right now.
They straight up gone.
Since that, like, normally a disconnect like that would call a game loss, but since they didn't even start, I'm just gonna say it's 0-0 still.
Yeah, they didn't even
Okay.
actually get in there.
You know what happened? Apparently they had stage skin mods on and it crashed their game.
Oh, no!
Oh.
Yeah, I would turn those off. Looks like Maniacal's room is at least loading. They got Wolf versus Pyre and Mithra on screen. Taking a very long time to load, though.
Okay, they're back.
Here we go. Now, that booted up pretty fast for disabling those.
Yeah? Okay, hopefully it's resolved now.
Swap the sides. There you go, Ariana. Perfect.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. All right, here we go. Falco versus Steve. No crash. We got an actual match.
Let's just carry him across the stage. It's fine.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
so
that's so weird.
One of the biggest things about Steve that you can just do is just walk and smack them.
That's just
It's so hard
that's
to get
so funny. It's so funny.
Yeah.
So like
Unless you're
around
playing
Steve
against
getting
it.
at it was when I stopped playing. So like this is all new-ish to me, and this is wild.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve is the one. I hate fighting Steve, but he's honestly one of the most creative characters you can play as, appropriately enough.
Yeah, you can do some really wacky stuff with him. And it looks like Tistu might not know how to fight Steve because IKEA's just kind of running over him.
Yeah, it's not even a minute in, and they've already lost a stock, and they're halfway up to losing another.
And that's a strong back air.
Yeah, you've got to be careful about whenever the minecart carries you off stage like that too, because like you can wiggle out of it, but it'll pop you up in the air, and it sets you at just the perfect spot for them to spike you. So it's really dangerous.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, nope. Saves it. Steve's back in.
Oh,
what a bank!
That's right off the block.
No tech!
Well, it's not a blowout at the very least. Nicely done, Tistu. This is looking like this might be the shortest match.
No, he's
No. Ooh, and suddenly this is turning around a little bit.
He was fishing for those spikes, though.
Can't blame him at this point, but yeah, a little greedy. Wanted to end it and have the fastest match and do it in style.
Oh, he made an L. He made an L.
Yeah, so big thing with Falco.
Oh, wow, he lived.
You want the opponent above you because all of his combo, like he's got 4 different moves that can throw you up into the air, and that's where all your combos start. Unfortunately, Steve also has the anvil as his down air, and it causes problems for that. Oh my god. Good spacing
Yeah,
around the
that's gonna do
TNT, but
First
yeah.
point goes to Pig.
Man, I love that they
Steve.
censored this windscreen, by the way.
Yeah, what was the thing they changed in it?
It was he was holding meat, but it was very close to his waist.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, sweet, John started already. What do you mean 2.5 hours? Yeah, no, I got the timing wrong on the schedule. We started at 5.
Yeah, we had to start early because, like, the players can't stay up that late.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not run the tournament past like midnight at the latest, but it's looking like we'll
Well, we're about to finish quarters here now.
Yeah,
so
for
we
sure.
should be hitting 11 Eastern, I think. Actually, no. Oh, I thought it was still 8 o'clock. I'm sorry. No, we're hitting midnight.
Yeah, because
We'll
we
see.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 matches, and they're all gonna be best of 5s. So.
Yeah, we're going late.
Oh, no change up in the actual characters, just a change up in the stage.
All right, let's see where they head off to.
Yeah, as far as I know, T2 only plays Falco.
Yeah!
Nice. We went for the meme, baby. Let's go.
Ooh, that's always close. Battlefield is also one of Falco's best stages because, like I said, you want your opponent above you so you can combo into them. So, like, if they get trapped on the platforms, oh my gosh!
Yeah, this
Well,
is
got some
suddenly a
combos
very
now.
different match from last time.
Tisu's not giving them any room to breathe.
And also, like, if you can get the opponent on top of that top platform, Falco can very easily just hit you off the top.
Oh, what a combo!
That was a lot of hits.
Man. Launched. Still in it, though. Maybe not.
Yeah, not the best roll.
He made an L again.
No. No. Oh, no.
And wasted the jump. No.
Again, Tisu losing 2 stocks in 1 minute. Oh!
That's why. There's no way. There's no way.
No, impossible.
Yeah.
They messed it up. All right, another one of those.
Oh, they got Diamond on board, though. Diamond raises up the damage a ton and knocks back so strong.
Yeah, it's actually absurd how much harder you hit with Diamond.
Ooh, that knockback is ridiculous, though. There's the block to avoid the climb back.
That was actually really smart. They put the anvil on the blocks as they were breaking. Ooh, good up smash.
Oh, close. Not enough. Reflects the card, but gets back.
Oh,
Diamond still in it.
Oh my gosh, they're alive. Where are you going? They thought they were winning.
They thought they had it. Oh, no. They got
There
it that
it
time,
is.
though. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. That was interesting. That was interesting. That might be our fastest match, too. I think that was under 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Yep.
Good for the wait time. You know?
158.
Pibby takes it.
Pibby takes it 2-0.
On Maniacal side, I think they're still having problems. I think these opponents are going to give it one more shot. And then one of them's going to have to DQ out. It looks like it just failed.
Oh, boy. So are we sure it's like...
It seems like Benny thinks it's on their side.
Oh, no, Benny. That's so
You okay?
unfortunate.
Oh. Huh. My girlfriend breaking things in the background.
Nice.
You know, for a moment there, I thought you were going to say your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
What a place to learn that, too, in the middle of a Smash tournament.
Yeah.
Well, regardless with that, we are now done winners quarters.
Yep, we are officially in top 8.
All right, let's pop open the bracket again for a second and check it all out here. We got Masked Meta Knight 4 going as Conway Bushida. This should be our next match. Then we got TBG Falcon XD taking on I Am Super Pity. Meanwhile, in the losers brackets, we're still waiting on losers round 2 because I think Delta and Benning are kind of stuck right now for the deciding match. Puppet and Sentry doesn't seem like it's happened unless it hasn't been updated. And
No, it has not happened yet. They're trying to figure out who is disconnecting.
hang on, I got robot. All right, fixed.
Testing.
Puppet versus Sentry should be fighting at some point, and Meds will be taking on T-Stew here momentarily.
We should be streaming Masked Midnight and
That would be a good match. I'm
honestly,
excited to see that one.
Yeah.
If Maniacal gets too far behind, we might dip into losers too.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
All right.
Worst case, I can also stall too with art block and everything.
That's also true. You could just
You know
take a
what?
break.
Yeah. We'll.
You know what? I do need to pee, so good
Yeah,
time
let's
to
take
go
a break. Yeah.
We're not gonna lose the room though, are we? If I go take a break?
If it's going to be over 10 minutes, we'll lose the room, but it's fine.
I mean, it'll be whatever.
Yeah, we'll
I
just make a new one. It's fine.
Okay. Well, if the
got
others
time
are
to
ready to
wait.
play, like I'll just go use the washroom and just leave it at that.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Well, let me see how
That
long
was
it
a
takes.
2-0, right?
Yeah, it was a 2-0, yeah. Well, here, let me do eggs. Quiet Redhead for 49, Jacko Center for 78, Di Blanny for 35, Liminality Carp for 36, Ryan Bo6 for 52, McButts the Crime Dog for 20, Corey at PC for 37, Straight Outta Winterfell for 90, Wolf Samurai for 127, Magic Thunder Lemon for 29, Ryu Saber for 128, Flaming One Up for 90, Sammy Weiss for 85, Shadow Star Dylan for 2, Spot Combust for 66, Snowy Satoru for 56, Calm the Game Boy for 63, Hound Flash for 106, Shade Scar for 79, Random All Ryu for 55, TBG Hunter for 92, Sage BS076 for 49, Wild Wolf King of Fighters for 12, Curb Teeny for 31, Quiet Redhead for 50, Frosty the Dragoon for 38, No Limit with the gift sub bomb, Bowsy with 43, WRX Killer GM for 46, and Gex for 124. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Shuffler.
You will give me boom shakalaka.
All right, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I recommend you all do the same. We'll be back with some more Smash in a bit.
My Switch just turned off.
Nice. I'll be right back.
Okay, I think they got that moving on the other side.
Okay, that's good. Well, in that case, we'll just hold off until John's back, and then we'll continue into top 8.
As a reminder, there is a side stream going on right now for the losers bracket.
It's being hosted over at Maniacals. I don't
Post
know
that
if
in
I
there.
can post a link. Thank you, Meds. Limit how many lakhs of limits you have. The thing is, I don't know what a limit is, but I still call myself that. It's weird. I don't know myself. Do you know who I am?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what exactly happened on the other side.
I'm thinking it's just Benny, like maybe Benny. Like I don't think Maniacal's internet is that bad.
No, I'm trying to figure out how it resolved.
Oh,
I just want to know before I keep going. I think it was Ben that DQ'd though.
is it updated on the?
No, not yet.
Okay. So, Chad, how you enjoying the tournament so far?
What's been your favorite match you've seen on stream so far?
For me, actually, you know what? Let's ask Chad that too. But for me,
I think I liked Kamui and Lake.
I like Kamui and Lake too, because honestly, Lake was doing really well for themselves, but they just kept on accidentally walking into a Terry combo that just couldn't keep them in.
Yep.
Some comebacks you have seen, oh yeah, our players, they know how to like stage their comebacks. Once they get their opponent downloaded, they will make sure they make a show of it. Terry versus Isabel? Ah, yeah, like, Kamui versus Tubbs was really fun.
Terry versus Terrier.
Why'd you call her a Terry?
It's extra Terry. More Terry.
So are you saying Terry is actually a dog?
If he was more Terry, then maybe.
So he's only like, what, 25% Terry?
I think Isabel is just 125% Terry. Like,
So
you know, Terry is Terry, but Isabel is just extra Terry.
I mean, she is a secretary.
Yeah, there you go. It comes full circle. Or something.
Did you enjoy your pee?
I did. It was great.
What's been your favorite match so far, John?
Honestly, I've been enjoying the Terry Bogard matches that Conway's been doing, simply because I just like seeing high-tier Terry play.
As soon as I knew we had a good Terry in here, I knew you were gonna like that whenever you saw it. Cause like Terry's just a really cool character.
Yeah.
Like in play, but also just like Terry himself. Like he's just cool. He's got that X factor going on.
We got a bit of time. Do you want to do art block, I guess?
Sure. Let me do alerts here first. I think we already got through most of them earlier, though. Captain Blue says, can I please have a free Duke? I mean, normally not, but I mean, we're killing time today, so why the heck not? Why the heck not? Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, I forgot to mention that this last stream, but I bought more games. Curse Crackers for Whom the Bell Tolls. Oh, I heard that's really good. Shantae mixed with Shovel Knight inspiration with parkour. Master Key, which I played. He says, thanks, John. And Surmount, DK King of Swing plus Breath of the Wild with roguelike elements. Jeez. Here's to a smashing tournament. Those sound like all good picks, Kiranai. That's alerts. Let's go to art block. There's only 2 pieces in art block, so it's going to be very short. Hey, John, check it out. Huh? Where'd you get that? We haven't made Rosa John plushies. I went to another timeline to get it. They have a ton of cool stuff over there. Oh, neat. Was I a girl in this other timeline? Yeah, that's why I went in the first place. God damn it. God damn it, Pluto. From Pluto, aka HighSki8. Wow, a Rosa John plushie, and it's not even my birthday. Anyways, if you're asking about the sunburned arms, it looks like that 10,000 SPF sunscreen in my previous art piece wasn't good enough. Oh well. Yeah, we did lawn work today, and I put SPF 30 on my arms, and they still kind of hurt. So I'm like, oh, I am like allergic. Ooh. Do you often think about other timelines or alternate dimensions? I'd like to go and see what I do in other universes, but I'd be afraid of seeing other versions of me who are more successful. Oh, I absolutely have thought about alternate dimensions and stuff like that all the fucking time. I've always been curious what another version of me would be doing, or how they would be different. It's kind of why I always supported the Johnverse stuff so much, because that's basically what that is. It's basically looking at other timelines, which I always think is so fascinating. What do you think?
Yeah, I was definitely thinking.
You go.
Oh, I was gonna say I was definitely thinking about alternate timelines earlier today too. Whenever I was hoping I was in winner's bracket. It's like, dang, that must be a cool meds to be. Unfortunately, I'm this one.
What do you think the other timeline versions of yourself do? Not in an alt-John context, but like just the yous who didn't go down this path of Twitch streaming and boobs. Why is boobs part of the path? Ignoring what you got done on the screen here, obviously.
You know.
Yeah, oh, you know. Probably, I'm hoping one of them got into writing. I'm really hoping they did. I'm sure another one actually stayed in game design and actually got successful with that. Yeah, I don't know. Writing and game design are the 2 paths I would have been curious to see how those played out.
I mean, it's never too late. You can do whatever you want.
True. If it
I didn't
helps,
realize you were going down the game design path. I knew you were programming.
well, because that was when I wanted to be a game designer, but I thought the only way to do that was to be a programmer. So I learned programming.
Oh, I gotcha.
And then I realized, oh shit, I hate programming. Fuck.
That's kind of what I did in high school too. I took one computer science class. I'm like, oh, this isn't for me.
Pluto, I'm not reading your side comment this time. And last but not least, I have here from Nerd. If you follow John on Blue Sky, you know exactly why I drew this. Look.
I've heard tale.
Look, I just retweet a lot of foxes, because honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it's so much better to look at that on your feed than anything else. So,
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My blue sky is news feed and foxes, and that's why I always retweet the foxes. So someone else has got foxes all over their feed instead.
Why are there foxes on my entire timeline?
No, it's John. It's John's fault.
God damn it, John.
I ain't sorry. Fucking deal with it.
I've seen plenty of foxes as it is.
Well, they're not.
In
I don't think
Smash.
they're native to here. Oh, in Smash, yeah. Thanks for the foxes. No worries.
All right. You think long enough breaks that we should start top 8 meds?
I
Yeah.
think we're good.
Yeah,
Let me
let's do it.
call up the players.
So John was intimidated by programming into becoming a streamer? No, I happened to start doing Let's Plays while I was doing programming. And I specifically remember someone like saying like, "There's no way to make a career off YouTube," and then, unironically, I made a career
Oopsies.
off YouTube. Yeah, but I didn't push it as hard because I thought people were right. Because at the time I couldn't make money off YouTube. I was just doing it for fun. That's when I was doing the Smash Brawl videos and stuff.
I mean, you more so make money more off of Twitch than YouTube nowadays. I
Oh
assume.
God, I've like, yo, man, like, to put it bluntly, my best year of YouTube, yeah, pretty close actually. My best year of YouTube kind of pales to a month on Twitch.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I never got to like wild numbers for like revenue on YouTube, and most of that's my fault. Most of that is my fault because I didn't push YouTube nearly as hard, which is why I kind of lament that a bit. But like, no, it's night and day, dude. Even when I came back in 2021, 22, whenever it was, where I was doing like 2 videos a week fairly actively, no, still not even close. It's kind of why like streaming takes priority for multiple reasons. It's like, okay, what do I want to do? Sure, doing videos is more creatively like interesting, and it works better for people who want to see stuff that's not on my streaming time slot, etc. But it makes a fraction of what I do on Twitch, and I have more fun on Twitch. So it's like, I gotta choose priorities. It sucks, because I know so many people do want me to do more YouTube content, but genuinely, like, I have to find a balance. If I can't find a balance, then one has to go, and it's gotta be YouTube, simply because the numbers don't make sense.
For sure. I will say, personally speaking, I loved your finale to Donkey Kong Country.
Oh my god, I love that.
That was such a
Let's Play
wild
so
video
much.
or series.
I love that Let's Play so much. I really wish I could have done the follow-up I wanted to do. I forgot.
I'm being called up.
I think I... Oh, yeah, we got our players.
Yeah.
John, when are you going to finish that LP? You know, Wario Land 3. Oh, I haven't even done... I wanted to do Wario Land 2 so bad. But it's been so long since I played that, I don't think I remember how to play Wario Land 2. I'm happy to report that, yes, the red fox is found throughout all of Canada. You definitely have them around. They're just very elusive. Foxes are what you said you didn't think were native there, right? Yeah, I thought we didn't have them in Alberta for some reason. I've never seen one. But again, I don't blame them for not showing themselves around here. All I see are coyotes and bobcats. Your blue sky feed is no post, foxes only, final destination? Yes. Which means
Maybe Bagel's making friends with the fox out in your backyard.
God, could you imagine if Bagel came home one day and there was just a fox following him?
Mom, Dad, I found my friend.
He almost got sprayed by a skunk this week, so I don't know. He's not doing the best job at making friends at the moment.
True. Fox friend is better than skunk friend.
No one's gonna
Foxes
fuck
are
with you if you got a
predators,
skunk friend, to be fair.
That is true. Would a fox hunt a cat? I hope not.
I don't know. Bagel is bigger than most foxes, or the size of them at least, so I don't know if they'd fuck with him.
True.
I haven't seen any since moving to Calgary, but they were all over the place in Nova Scotia. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't remember seeing any.
Oh, do we have a prediction up, by the way?
Not yet. I'll get on that right now. Robin
Ooh.
versus Terry. This is best of 5, right? Yes, it is. Okay.
Best of 5.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right,
We're gonna see
prediction
a lot
is
of running.
up. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you finish.
Prediction up, Robin. This is a best of 5 now, not a best of 3.
But yeah, so Robin's going to be doing a lot of running. She does not want to get up close with Terry at all if she can help it.
Yeah, that was very obvious from that one combo alone.
Ooh, but Levin Sword is online, and that thing is real strong. Robin has some of the best aerials in the game, in my opinion. Unfortunately, it only works, like, you know, half the time.
So
And
many
there he
attempts to
goes.
charge. There goes the sword. Terry trying
Yeah,
desperately to get in there.
Ooh, recovering that health, though. Even up the numbers a little bit.
And then it's unbalanced again.
It's fine. She's a tactician. She knows what she's doing.
Most tacticians don't jump into the fray, though. Not usually part of your actual tactic. Ooh, good damage, though. Tied up, pretty much. Until the power dunk combo happens. The bread and butter, baby.
See, I want to see Kamui just take damage willingly just so they get go meter.
Look, that is a strategy with Terry, but, like, it's not safe, because if someone has enough knockback, then you got a situation like this, where they've got the damage, they just can't actually close the distance.
There goes the book.
Whiffs the Buster Wolf. Power Geyser combo? Nope, not even needed. Ooh, nice Arc Thunder. Barely scraping the ground.
Oh, but caught the jump with the Power Geyser.
Power Geyser knocks him away. First stock goes to Kamui.
Oh, wait, did she shield that?
She did.
Oh my goodness, that's usually a shield breaker that low.
Might have still had some
Alright.
iframes from, like, respawning.
Probably. Kamui sitting at 153. A good hit with that. Levin
There
Sword
it
will
is.
take it.
The back air.
Throwing fire at it, fire.
Someone in chat says, Kamui has done that to me before. I've seen her drift into the off-screen to take an extra tick of damage off stage to go from 99 to 100 for go mode.
That's really clever. All right, lots of running around right now, trying to chase them down. It's a Tom and Jerry match.
Ooh, good hits from Terry. Robin gets back up.
Ooh. Those arc fires are definitely hard to break out of, especially if they go for a down smash. That can break shield. Ooh, caught the not bust, well, burning
That was crack shoot.
knuckle. Was that crack shoot?
That
I
was
thought it
crack shoot.
burning knuckle. Okay.
No, because Terry rolled over.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Also the hitbox would have been in front because Burn Knuckle has the punch out front versus Crack Shoot taking a bit of a rotation first. Oh, with a save!
Oh, so accidentally saved Kamui!
Oh, if that had been a Power Geyser, that would have been it.
There it
Case
is.
in point.
Ooh, jumped right over it. Kamui will not jump.
Oh, the electricity from the Levin Sword just enough to catch him. Dodges.
Got caught on the arc fire.
Nice recovery. The Buster Wolf response.
That's a clean 30.
Uh-oh.
Well, they... No,
Miss grab. Oh, barely.
that was close.
Bread and butter again. Geyser doesn't go for it.
Oh, they want that Buster Wolf.
No.
No.
Wrong direction.
Okay. I mean, Terry does auto turnaround.
That's true. Which that's what throws me off of playing Terry.
Yeah. Like, it's actually really annoying because sometimes you actively have to force yourself to turn around if you want to go for a back air.
Just needs one clean hit. Oh, Vampire to get some health back. Gap's
Ooh, tries
closing.
back
Kamui's got the grab.
If Kamui can, if Fast Midnight can get them off before 100, they will be sitting pretty.
Oh, a nice strong burning. Burn Knuckles not enough though, 149. Oh, nice crack shoot
Not strong
combo.
enough.
Little fire bounce to protect, but that's gonna
That
do
will
it.
take
First point goes to Kamui. Terry's gonna take a nap now.
Why is it not updating?
Tail of the tape for prediction right now. 83% of the eggs are on Kamui Bushido. 245,000 eggs, 33 believers, and their biggest supporters, K16 with 50,000. Mass Meta Knight 4, 17% of the eggs, 51.3K. 18 believers, with their biggest supporter being Ooh Boy with 10,815. So, if Mass Meta Knight pulls this off, there's gonna be a huge payout for 18 people. They'll be getting 5.78 eggs per one they put in.
You've indoctrinated your chat.
Look, I like Terrence. I think he's a cool fucking character. Even though he's meant to be generic, but something about his genericness makes him interesting. And I think it might be also the broken English and everything also kind of helps too.
It honestly helps a lot because, like, I'll admit, I didn't know much about SNK when he got announced. I wasn't too enthusiastic, but his personality really won me over. I really love Terry as a character now after seeing him in this game and seeing him in other stuff. He's so cool.
See, that's the thing. Like, he is basically the poster boy for SNK. Like, if you ask, like, oh, what's the character you think of when you think SNK? It's usually gonna be Terry, some other KOF character, maybe Kyo or K-Dash, or like a personal favorite, Mai, or they think of like a Metal Slug character or something like that. But like, Terry's usually high on that list.
Mm-hmm.
And like, as someone who grew up playing King of Fighters from like 1999 onwards or 98, 99 onwards, like, they're fun games if you like fighting games.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile,
I just feel-
oh, you go ahead.
I just feel bad because the first time I saw Terry was when he was a girl.
That is the case for a number of people because that is one of the first SNK games that ended up on the Switch.
Yeah, SNK heroines.
Meanwhile, like I said, I've been playing SNK games since '99-ish, so been definitely in there with Terry. We've been.
Who was your
grinding
main
those.
in King of Fighters?
Terry. But
Okay.
since KOF is a team-based game, usually it depends on the game. If it's pre-K-Dash, it's basically the Art of Fighting team, so it's Terry, Joe, and Andy. If K-Dash is in there, he replaces Andy usually. And then my favorite one, because someone asked earlier what's my favorite King of Fighters game, it's King of Fighters 11. And that one, my team is K-Dash, B, Janet, and Terry.
Did you hear how King of Fighters was the inspiration for Smash?
Oh yeah, and I believe that
Yeah.
because it's a very well-beloved fighting game. If you're not in North America.
Well, it's not just that. It's because Sakurai was fighting some dude in an arcade once playing KOF, and he destroyed them so hard, his girlfriend looked so sad about it. It's like, oh no, I've ruined this couple's lives.
Oh, I forgot about this story. Yeah, that's such a good one.
Yeah, it's like, I need to make a fighting game that everyone can enjoy. Thus, Smash was born.
Sakurai confirmed, too good at video games. Nash, Radio Dead Air, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hopefully your stream was good. We are doing some Smash Brothers tournaments right now for our Smash League. Currently, we're in the winners semifinals. So if you want to hang out and watch some Smash, by all means. Thought you played Benny Maru sometime. Oh yeah, no, Benny's. I got a couple people I play too. Benny's one of them. Every now and then I'll play Ralph, but I'm not very good as Ralph. But like my usual go-to three are the Art of Fighting team, and then either K-Dash or if I'm lucky, be Janet.
Ooh. It looks like Math Meta is keeping out Kamui. They are having a hard time breaking through the projectiles.
Honestly, because of the layout of the stage right now and because of how good that armor is at coverage, like that is giving them some struggle. Ooh.
Oh, didn't get the sweet spot. If that sweet spot, that definitely would have killed.
Go mode. Let's see what Kamui can do.
Punish?
No punish. Not need. Oh!
Caught them with the up there from below the stage. Very good sharking.
There you go. Knocked
up
out
the
with that
stocks.
power dive.
I love up air combo into charge the up B. So good.
Not Clark instead of Ralph. No, I love Ralph because of Galactica Phantom. Even though it's so freaking hard to hit with, it's just so funny. This is close right now. That's gonna do it. What an excellent fireball from Masked Meta Knight, tying it up. First match we've seen on stream that actually didn't go goose egg.
2-0. Yeah. Remember, this is a best of 5 though, so they're fighting for whoever gets through 3 points first.
Oh, did I say Art of Fighting? Sorry, I meant Fatal Fury. My bad. I definitely meant Fatal Fury. If I remember correctly. Oh, so you go ahead.
I will say, oddly enough, I had the opposite reaction with Kazuya. Like, I thought I would like Kazuya a lot more, but I feel like his presentation in this game is kind of lacking, so I didn't really end up liking him compared to Terry.
Really? I heard, like, he was actually pretty good when he first got introduced.
Oh, no, he's very, like, a lot of Tekken fans got excited, but, like, I'm not a fighting game kind of person. I only play Smash. So, like, whenever I get introduced to these characters, I'm like, oh, let me see what you're like. It's like, oh, I'm charmed by your personality or whatever. Kazuya didn't really do that for me.
Kazuya doesn't have much of a personality. He's just kind of a dick. So, like, yeah, that makes sense. They're, like, when you think, like, what's a character that's got personality in Tekken, you probably think, like, Paul or the Bears or, like, Asuka or anyone else, so.
Yeah.
Or Lucky Chloe.
I mean, to be fair, I was charmed recently from, was it Tekken 7 or 8? But anyway, the newest Tekken, where it's revealed that Kazuya's like a shoe head.
Yeah, no, it's Tekken 8. I think yeah, he loves shoes.
Yeah, that made me laugh a lot, so I appreciate him on that front.
And if you play Xenosaga, the first one, I think it might be the first one, might be second. He emails Shion, the main character, and tells him about Tekken 4. Kazuya hates his dad and throws people into volcanoes. That's all I know of his personality. That is kind of all of his personality, in a way.
Yeah, but he also hates his son, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, I think it might be more so his son hates him because he kind of raised him the same way that Heihachi raised Kazuya.
Yeah,
the Mishima family is basically super fucked up. And like Tekken 8 and I think even Tekken 7 is like mostly about like, oh yeah, there's like a lot of other people in the Mishima family technically, so like it's just a hot mess in general. Meanwhile, Kamui's almost in go mode already.
Yeah, they just took a ton of damage from that knight and being grabbed by Zelda, inflicting even more damage off of it.
Ooh!
Ooh!
They're not gonna recover from that. Nope, another snipe.
Actually, it depends on the type of swing that the knight will do based on how much you charge. So, like, if you fully charge it, it's an underhand, so it can scoop from the ledge.
That's nasty. That is so nasty. Kazuya kind of hates everyone, to be fair. Yeah, that's accurate. There's a reason his, like, devil gene is literally usually called, like, devil. I guess same for Jin, but yeah. Oh, the Rising Taco
Not
didn't kill.
quite.
Close, though.
Good.
I came back to Rising Taco.
Yo, like Rising Taco, Power Geezer, those are just the mishears that just kind of prevail for Terry.
1-1, I see.
Yeah, it was looking very one-sided for Meta Knight, but Terry brought it back.
Kamui's good at that.
I will say this, whenever like Terry does his final smash, instead of saying, here comes the big one, I think he says, here's the big bucks.
Here comes the big one. I love his broken English. I think that's like one of my favorite things about Terry. Ooh,
Double
it
up smash.
connects. That was telegraphed to hell and back.
The extra platforms are definitely helping out Terry a lot. He's able to jump over the platforms much easier. Oh, double power dunk.
Ooh! Looks like Kamui has the rhythm down for what Masked Meta Knight's wanting to do.
Yeah, it's definitely coming in handy right now, but like, again, good setups with that Knight. And Meta Knight has proven with 2 KOs off them, they can snipe with that fireball very well.
Ooh, too many jabs. I don't think I've ever seen a forward throw from Terry.
I don't think it's just
It
literally like an
worked,
over-the-shoulder
though.
throw. It's not even that great from what I remember.
Not really.
Or was
It's
that
mostly
his
for
up throw?
positioning.
Okay! 2-1 in favor of Kamui.
I remember seeing a tweet someone posted of Terry going okay in this game, and there are 2 clips of it. So first one's like, hey, Terry, take out the trash. And he's like, okay. And then it's like, be sure to do it soon. Okay!
The man's got
So
2 levels
aggressive.
of intensity. I guess I just realized we haven't been linking the bracket. I've just been showing it on stream. Just make that command.
Oh yeah, start.gg/PSP finals.
I'll just make a command for it.
I mean, if you want to link it directly, I can give you the direct link.
No, I had the tab open the entire time.
Here's the direct link if you want to use this one.
Is it different? Is it just shorter? Or?
No, it just takes you directly to the brackets.
Yeah, instead of
just, like, taking you
to the
a
main
tournament.
page.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the one I have is also... Yeah, that's the exact same link I have.
Okay. That's fine then.
I just looked at the chat again and I saw exclamation John.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you for
got
thinking
more
of me at the very
fans.
least. I'm just glad that I'm thought of.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter.
Spell
There's a command in the
parkour
chat with my
backwards.
name.
Are you okay? Rat. I completely forgot there was a Kingdom Hearts stage, despite the fact that we've seen Sora on screen already.
Yeah,
Man,
it's basically just kind of Smashville again, since the hazards are off and the Smashville.
Yeah,
platform
but it's a
doesn't
lot
move.
bigger. It has a taller ceiling, so...
Oh, it's not looking great for Kamui right now. Bracket command's up, by the way, so you can type exclamation bracket to see the rest of the bracket.
Or exclamation John to laugh.
I will say I'm not a big fan of this stage, exclusively because in Hazardless.
I mean, it doesn't even matter.
It matters to me,
It
damn
just changes the background. It makes it harder
You
to see
wouldn't
everything.
get it. You're not a Kingdom Hearts fan, Meds.
I would get it. I'm colorblind and it's harder for me to see on it.
You can't see black. What's wrong with the color black?
It's the bloom. It
It is pretty bright.
That,
It is a pretty bright background if you see the sky.
Well, no, I mean, like...
it has the same
in
bloom effect that Fountain of Dreams has that makes it hard for me to see on that.
So, like, I'm not sure if you know what happens on the stage on Final Stock, John.
I've
With the
seen
hazards
it
rule
before, but I
set.
don't remember.
It's,
Ooh, the Buster Wolf misses!
It actually transformed the stage. It doesn't affect it anything. It just visually changes into, like, the Station of Awakening from Kingdom Hearts, and it just looks so cool. I love it. But it doesn't
The background
happen in
with like the
Hazardless.
stained glass stuff.
Yeah, that stuff.
It
But,
looks
like-
cool, I won't lie, but like it changing mid-stage kind of throws me off.
What do you mean? It happens during a death. Nothing's happening during a death.
Yeah, but then my eyes have to readjust.
Oh,
Think
nice
about
parry
me.
to the grab!
Oh,
Ooh,
there's
with the
that
taunt! Look, Terry's got a very fast taunt with, hey, come on, come on. Power Geyser!
Oh, sitting at 3 stocks.
I don't think it's going to be another sweep for Kamui, but they are trying their damnedest, and they're in a good... Nope.
Caught to jump with the up air, yeah.
We're in a good position with go mode, but they still have a stock lead overall. There's also match point for Kamui, 2 if they can pull this off.
Approaching with a neutral B, very bold. Ooh, fake out. Ooh, there's the catch with the up tilt. No follow-up, unfortunately. Bread and butter, jab combo.
Oh, Zelda's in launch range. Let's see
I
what
love how
Kamui
Kamui
can do.
uses the airborne
Ooh.
Nice
neutral B,
bounce.
whatever that's called. I can't remember. Dude, his
Airborne
dash
neutral
attack.
B? Oh, with the taunt, too. Gets 2 of them in.
Terry, please, my man.
Stand
What's
up.
his neutral B where it sends the thing across the ground?
Yeah, that's Power Wave.
Power wave, that's what it is. Yeah, if you use it in the air, it's just like a little,
Oh, the burnout one. It's the
yeah, a
old
little
charge
fire
one.
wave.
In like
But,
some
like,
yeah,
Kamui
in some of the
uses
chaos
that
it was a wave instead. Oop. 141 to nothing. There's the geyser.
see it.
There's the rising taco, rather. And that is it. Kamui moves on to winners finals.
Are we going to see a Terry in grand finals soon?
We might see
We
Terry
might.
in grand finals.
Yeah, they're going to be in winners finals.
It depends on Falcon and Pibby, who's up next.
Yep. Let's get them in here.
The Kamui believers are eating good tonight. 83% of y'all. All right, our next match is going to be Falcon XD versus I Am Super Pibby. So that is shit. Who was Falcon? Falcon was playing as Rob, so it's Rob versus
Yes.
Steve.
What if Falcon just pulls out Captain Falcon right now?
You never
That'd
know.
be kinda
The
cool.
ultimate mix-up.
You know, they listed 3 characters and Captain Falcon wasn't one of them, but like, you know, it may be.
Let's get this one set up.
Just realized you can map your tilts to C-Stick? Oh yeah, like most people do that just because it's easier to get tilts out instead of accidentally making a smash attack.
It actually depends on the character for me. With Roy, I use tilt stick. Specifically because if you dash, turn around, and then tilt it forwards, it's basically a better dash attack. But with like whenever I play Fox and Falco, I actually use smash stick because getting out that quick up smash is really important.
See, it matters less when I'm playing Pyro and Mithra because I'm literally just generating damage the entire time, and if I'm ever going to kill anything, I try not to go for smash attacks, I go for like aerials.
It depends for me. I mean, like, Roy just can throw smash attacks out and be unharmed by half the cast, so...
Mithra can do that too, but her smash attack isn't Pyrus.
Yeah, this, as Dan's saying, this is the Smash Ultimate matchup. Rob versus Steve.
Top tier versus top tier. Who will win?
I don't know how this matchup is on paper, but, like, to me, I feel like it wouldn't be that bad, honestly. Because Rob's really heavy. He's got great recovery. And he's got some, like, really big hitboxes to be able to deal with the blocks. And then Steve is just kind of Steve, you know? He does whatever he feels like.
Dan's
I
guessing
press
that
a
this is an
button.
even matchup.
I could believe it.
Yeah, honestly, like, I think it's pretty even.
All right, predictions up.
Is Pippi just going to be constantly changing their name?
I was wondering about that. I'm like, that's the same one. The icon was the same, so I'm like, all right.
I'm pretty sure that's Pippi. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's definitely them.
But considering the other one says Falcon.
No, sorry, Jote. No fortune cookie tonight. It was on the schedule. It's the Smash League Finals.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Animal Crossing time. Let's see what happens here.
They're going to exchange fruit.
A lot less destructive than Smash normally is.
Oh, man, they're fighting over the fruit now. God damn it. Why can't we just get along?
All right, I'm up against Sentry now. Wish me
Good
luck.
luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's a thing that Steve likes to do. He loves building walls so he can just, like, farm for materials.
I mean, that's a smart thing to do because that's how you get all the upgrades, so.
Yep.
Diamonds as far as it goes, right? There's no, like, nether weapons or anything like that?
No, that's it. Diamond's the highest.
That makes sense. Keep it simple.
Arguably, gold is, might be better because— oh, that was a jab lock! So, like, if you miss a tech, like, so they can, like, actually lock you into place with the down tilt with Rob and then immediately combo that into an F smash. What a lock.
Damn, nicely done here. Lead goes for Falcon right now.
Ooh, that was a reflect on the minecart. Very smart. As I was saying earlier, gold might actually be better because it actually has faster frame data compared to the regular weapons, other weapons.
Really?
Yeah, gold is unique in that regard. Like, it's as strong as diamond, but it's very soft, so it breaks super quick. But it's also very fast. Oh, they tried to raid a roll, but they didn't fall for it. Ooh, going for a
Spin to
side
win. Fighting off the edge. Oh, Falcon.
B. Ooh, very close there. Oh, but it's destroyed the minecart. That's very rare. Dude, looks like Pibby's really struggling finishing off this Rob stock. They're just fine, just camping it out, trying to farm for materials.
Ooh,
Wow.
minecart could not get through the gyro.
That's surprising because the power of the gyro is actually based on how fast you spin it. I didn't think they actually found time to charge it. Sometimes you just gotta do this. When you're camping with Steve, there's nothing you can do. Because if you try to go above them, they just throw up an up smash, and up smash does a ton of damage.
What a shot by Falcon, though. Damn.
Falcon is really sniping these. Ooh, good tech!
Almost built diamond. Actually, no,
Oh,
they
he
did build
trapped
diamond.
himself!
Oh, no!
He trapped himself in the minecart! Yeah, the minecart is a command grab, so it actually locks you in if you can't mash it out. Good tech.
Diamond pickaxe, diamond weapons all around by the looks.
I can't believe Falcon's actually making use of Steve's blocks against him. Ooh, reflected it. Very good awareness with that
Nice
side
shot.
B. Rob side B can reflect. That up smash?
Bread and butter. Comes down with the anvil.
Ooh, very good. Keep them trapped with that wall there.
Nice use of the minecart off the blocks, and the blocks that block lasers. Rob's still in it, though. Nice hit!
Good read.
And
they-
bad read. Or a
What
great
a
read for
speed.
Falcon. First point goes to
Yeah.
Falcon.
What a close game, though.
Tail to tape prediction wise. Falcon has 61% of the eggs, 172K, 27 believers. And their biggest supporter is Highly and Eternal with 38,200 eggs. 39% of the eggs in Super Pibby's side, 112,000 overall. But one more supporter, 28 versus 27. And their biggest supporter is Cobalt the Fox with 25,040 eggs on him.
Sounding a little bit split, but favoring Falcon overall.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. One more person believes in Falcon, and bigger pockets went towards Falcon. Or sorry, yeah, one more person believes in Pibby, and bigger pockets towards Falcon.
Mm-hmm.
right, where are we going now?
Small Battlefield. Oh, speaking of Tekken earlier, got Tekken music.
There's a lot of Tekken music. There's some good Tekken music. It's just, I remember specifically the Yodel theme because it's just so memorable.
And the fact that it's an alert for you.
I mean, that too. That's why it was so memorable for me. I don't even think I actually played the Tekken that song is from, of all things.
I still find it funny that the fighting game characters are like, oh, hey, you want all the music? Here's all the music.
Well, because, I mean, if any series has, like, fighting game themes that would work for Smash, it's fighting game series. Like, everyone usually gets their own unique theme, so...
That's actually a thing that Sakurai mentioned that he felt bad about in earlier Smash games. He felt like even though we were getting good songs, none of them was really fighting music, so he tried to rectify that in this game.
Well, he definitely succeeded, because didn't SNK give them, like, 42 songs or some ridiculous number?
50,
50,
yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Like he should have said, oh, hey, I gave you a list of songs I'd like, can you tell me which ones I can have? And they said, yes.
Oh, the spin misses! Oh, the back air doesn't, though.
Wow, what an offstage play! I was about to say. But that one
punished for, though. Tied right back up.
Mm-hmm. Up tilt is definitely Steve's fastest move. It catches people and combos people to oblivion.
So are his tilts the axes and then like it smashes the sword, or is it the pickaxe?
The sword is his horizontal, is his normal attacks. Pickaxe is his forward attacks, and axe is his up attacks.
Ah, okay. Oh, doesn't get the combo on that. Swap around. Rob on the outside.
He's kind of like a blocky version of Byleth.
What a comparison.
What? When you think of Minecraft, you don't think of Fire Emblem?
Not normally.
Well, you're too narrow-minded. You gotta think of
Clearly I am.
Gotta think outside the box.
And that box is Minecraft.
Yeah, see? Now you're getting it.
Jesus. Oh my god, 150 to 110. We're seeing some high damage fighting right now.
And
there it is. Spin to win.
Ooh, topped right out that minecart. Very good awareness throughout the TNT for spacing.
Anvil takes it. All right, we're tied up basically here. Last stock for both.
Oh, you're not trapped outside with me. I'm trapped inside here with you. I butchered that quote.
There was an attempt. I'm proud of you.
Aw, thank you.
It's not looking good right now for Steve.
Good dodge on the
ropes. Oh, the gyro!
Flies right back in, though.
Oh, edge guards with the gyro. Oh, no.
I didn't know that hit under ledge. My god, that's actually one of the more annoying things about Anvil. You can just stand on an F smash.
Which is funny, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, the gyro combo!
Oh, let's go!
That puts Falcon up 2-0.
All right. Winner side game for Pibby if they want to survive this next game. I can see why PSP didn't ban Steve. Oh, wow. They're mad. They want that run back.
Oh, instant run back. Oh, boy. Same stage, everything. They just wanted it.
What's up, Falcon? Where are you going, my man? Ooh, very good jump over that laser. Oh! Pibby is locked in right now. Ooh, good tilt though. Falcon is like, that. No way!
Whoa, I blinked. What happened?
He reflected the anvil, which knocked Steve away.
Holy cow.
I didn't know that could happen.
It's a projectile. It's legit.
Yeah? Oh, trying to go
Oh,
for the
spin.
cheese, will he
Ooh,
miss it?
doesn't
No,
get it.
just
Doesn't
barely.
get it. Tries the spike too.
Ooh,
Nice gyro
What a-
block.
such an amazing start, but then like this got turned around on Pibby right quick. Good way down on the side B. No follow-up. Oh, but you got the up smash. I guess that works.
That's still some damage. I mean, it's 20-ish.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that's going to make Pibby very paranoid about the anvil now from here on out.
Oh, Pibby tried to punish the side B, but unfortunately got caught in the hitbox. There it is.
The gyro comes in as well.
Oh, that extra damage was so good. The sad thing is he hasn't mined a diamond yet, so he can't even use his best weapons.
Nope, it looks like he's still on stone.
Yeah. Tried to read a roll, but unfortunately they went for a jump instead.
Oh my
Speaking of
god.
jumps.
Keeping them off the board as much as possible. Just making sure they cannot get any distance. Some digging time.
How did neither of those get in? How did that not get in?
Oh, what a setup. Falcon goes 3-0 against Pibby.
What a commanding 3-0. Well done, Falcon.
207 on that one.
All right, we're not going to go into winners finals quite yet, so let me see how things are going in losers right now.
That's true. We at least know that winners finals is going to be Kamui Bushida versus Falcon XD. So it's going to be Terry versus Rob.
That's going to be an interesting matchup. I feel like Terry's going to have a hard time recovering. If you're able to edgeguard Steve, I think you're going to have a pretty easy time edgeguarding Terry.
Yeah, so really, Kamui has to make sure they don't get thrown away.
Yeah. I have seen Terry pull out a Cloud. Not Terry. I've seen Kamui pull out Cloud before, but it's very rare.
All right, let's see where losers is at right now. It looks like Meds versus Sentry is happening right now, and that's going to decide who takes on Masked Meta Knight. And Crash is taking on Pibby.
Crash already.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crash is going to be fighting Pibby.
Yeah.
Um,
they're in losers' quarters there, so.
Okay. I think
Basically, once
Mega-
Meds and Sentry is done, we will be picking up one of the losers' quarterfinal matches.
I
That's
think
actually
we're
just finished.
yeah. So I think we're actually going to stream all of losers' quarters then.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are? Okay.
Yeah, we'll stream all of losers' quarters, Maniacal.
Okay. I guess we'll
Yeah.
leave you guys here in a moment then.
Okay.
We get yeah.
Oh, are
Who-
you guys out of matches? Or
We're
what?
out of
Yeah.
matches. Yeah.
Who
Who
won?
won Falcon versus
Oh, Falcon versus Pibby was Falcon. 3-0.
3-0? All right.
3 out of Falcon. Okay, cool.
How did yours go, Meds?
I got 3-0'd, but it
Oh.
was against Sentry, so funny
Dude,
enough, as horrendous as I felt like I was playing earlier, I got exactly where I was supposed to anyway, so I'm okay with it.
I mean,
like,
you got top
my-
8, so.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
bracket path was supposed to end at losers round 3 versus me versus Sentry, so I got here somehow.
All right.
So I'm okay with it.
Okay. Due to that, then the next match will be Masked Meta Knight versus Sentry. Then.
All right, there we go. Ooh, that'll be a good match.
Yeah. So to double confirm, you guys are handling the rest of it?
Yeah, we'll handle the rest.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, let's get these players in here.
Do you think Rob's side B can reflect crack shoot? I mean, it wouldn't damage Terry because it's not a projectile, but.
Yeah.
Oh, they meant ground projectile. They meant power wave. Yeah, it would definitely reflect power wave.
Yeah, absolutely.
As long as it's
not-
the ground traveling one.
Yeah, I was about to say aerial is just a regular hitbox.
Alright, prediction is up now. Masked Meta Knight 4 versus Sentry. Who is moving on to losers semifinals?
Yep, this is loser's bracket now. So if you're knocked out, that's it. You're done.
Yep. We have 6 players left in the tournament, basically, right now. We got Kamui Bushida and Falcon XD sitting up in the winners finals, just waiting around. And in the losers quarterfinals, we're right here with Masked Meta Knight 4 versus Sentry, and eventually I Am Super Pibby versus One Crash 94.
Meds, remind me, are we going losers quarters into loser semis, then winners finals, losers finals, grand finals?
Shoot, how do we normally
I
do it?
think it makes more sense to do all the losers, then do winners finals, then grand finals.
We can't do losers finals without doing winners finals.
Oh, sorry,
first.
you're right, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so
I
would
think
have
we
to
do
go- yeah.
losers quarters, then winners, then losers semis, then losers finals, then grand.
Yeah, I think that's how we normally do it.
Yeah. We do this and then we go to winners side and then clear that up. Or no.
I'm pretty sure most tournaments do. Yeah, they do quarters, then winners finals, then semis, then losers final.
Yes.
Yeah, Papa's got the list. Losers top 8, winners semis, losers quarters, winners finals, losers semis, losers finals, grands.
Yeah, that's what we normally do. That's why
You got me messed up. I was
no,
confused.
like I was just no, I knew it. I just want to confirm it to make sure I'm not losing my mind.
Oh my god, I got a raid from Maniacal with the hashtag Maniacal somehow got 0 and 1 in a tournament he wasn't fighting in.
Loser!
Thanks for the raid, Maniacal, and thank you for streaming most of the matches you did.
Thanks, buddy.
However, a select few of the matches we
I
were not
hated one of
for.
them. One in particular I just despised. All right, predictions are done, by the way.
All right, just waiting on our players then.
All right. Right now, it's a kind of similar situation again. Sentry has 35% of the eggs at 90.5K, but 24 believers, with their biggest supporter being Disney Watcher with 26,000. Masked Meta Knight 4 has 65% of the eggs, 165,000, but 23 believers, so they're one under again. And Hylian Eternal is their biggest supporter at 44,500 eggs.
So, I can't remember. I remember one time these players fought, or one tournament they fought, because Masked Meta Knight knocked out Sentry, and it looked bad. Zelda versus Lucas. But I want to say in that same tournament, Sentry turned it around next time they fought in losers, and Sentry beat them.
That is correct. Like during winners, like Sentry just could not get into Zelda, but once they figured out what they needed to do, they were able to beat them.
Yeah, I can't remember if they've ever fought in bracket, but that's how it went last time, so this could go either way. Because I remember when Masked Meta Knight was up, it just seemed like Lucas couldn't do anything. But then somehow Sentry did Sentry things and just, like, pulled something out of nothing. Rooting for Sentry to make the run back so my performance doesn't look as bad.
Sometimes it be like that.
Listen, if you're going to get knocked out of a tournament, hope the guy who knocks you out wins.
Yeah, make sure it's either first or first and second. Oh, Maniacal rated. I'm like, why do I have your stream open 3 times?
I thought you just really liked my stream.
Yeah, I'm just trying to boost those numbers, baby.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. He's okay.
Are you Randall? What?
Like the cloud?
Oh, trying to boost your
What are you
numbers,
talking
eh?
about?
Oh,
Here we
Randall
go.
Randall from Monsters Inc.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking like Randall from Yoshi's story in like the cloud that goes around.
What a pull! Yoshi's Story's character Randall.
Well, no, like in Smash they named him Randall, so like it's a big thing. Not as much in this
Oh,
game
the
'cause they don't
cloud.
play-
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
no,
we're
no.
talking about that guy. Yeah.
It's
he's
more of a
playing
thing
so
in
many-
Melee because nobody plays Yoshi's story in this game.
Well, to be fair, I've been toying with talking to Meds about making a hazards rule set that would feature it.
I'm not fully convinced, but it sounds funny at least for one tournament.
Listen, we're going to do a feedback form after this, and we're going to see what people feel like. All right, Meds? Okay.
All right. Moving on to the match. 30 seconds in, and MMK's already at a hundo. Sentry's at 37
Whoa.
right now.
Broke out a combo with a neutral B. Ooh, goody.
Nice absorb.
Basically, right back. Oh, there's the play.
Oh my gosh, you got to be careful with Sentry when you're like near the ledge like that. Sentry can just grab you and delete you.
That's some fancy footwork there.
Oh, he was trying to reflect it with the baseball bat.
Sentry had one of my favorite clips in the trailer that I made, where he just grabbed Rob off stage and just down aired him 4 times to death. It was so good.
Good eat.
Good eating for Sentry right now. He's probably healed at what, 30 damage? 40 at this point?
I can
Something
believe it.
like that for sure. Ooh, very good awareness.
Yeah, just the right distance away too to shield that and then try and get a punish in.
Oh, tech roll. Good shield.
Oh, is that
Back
gonna
throw.
no?
Yeah, kind of flubbed that combo there.
I'm noticing Matt's Meta Knight is being more sparing with the Din's fire. They're trying to avoid giving him extra health.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
it's
like
good strategy.
if you see them, like they use that tool a lot on the other players, especially off stage, to just try and give themselves a little bit of wiggle room. But Sentry can just eat it, so like it kind of messes up that game plan.
Broke out, they went neutral B. Very good.
Chases!
Oh,
Bad
oh!
chase!
That was
Not
so
quite
close.
Sentry up
Sentry
3-1
wanted
right
more.
now. Damn.
Will Sentry maintain this third stock?
There's no way. 147? I don't think so.
I don't know. They're doing all right. They just need a good chance or two, some good hits, and that's all they need.
Sentry is being very patient. He's waiting out the neutral beast to make sure he doesn't get interrupted.
Yeah, Mass Meta Knight really is having real problems getting in.
Oh!
There it is.
Teleported
There you
in.
go.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Yeah, but MMK's already at 90, so it's not really looking great right now.
Yeah,
Off stage
they're
at
probably
120.
dead here.
Nope, they make it back. And immediately get
That'll
thrown
do
right
it.
back
Up
off.
throw? No.
That wasn't up throw.
Back throw. Oh, trying to go for a forward.
Oh,
No!
and they whiff!
Oh.
They went too far out.
First point goes to Sentry. Was that a wind box moment? Puppet Master's asking.
That might have been. It does, like... I'm not sure what caused the wind box. Did you see him, Eds?
Probably the down B from Lucas.
Down B had... Oh,
I don't
actually,
know.
He does have a wind box, you're right.
I think it might.
Yeah, like PSI Magnet does push you out.
Yeah, Kamu is confirming. And
Okay.
Puppet. I know Ness's does. I couldn't remember if Lucas did, but I don't know why it wouldn't. Windbox basically means, like, it doesn't do damage, but it pushes you. So, like, Mass Meta Knight was off stage, and then when Lucas did that, it kind of repositioned them just a little bit to mess up Mass Meta Knight's recovery.
Oh. Are they trying to line up with the names?
Maybe, I don't know. They might have had some plan.
Yes, like Mario's Flood. That's basically a Windbox, even though it's water, but, like, you know, it's Same thing.
And it's an element.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, Smashville.
Sage honestly favors both characters, really.
Yeah, I feel like this is still pretty balanced. It might just be a comfort pick. I don't know if there's a stage that one is better at that the other isn't.
I mean, they
I would've
both
thought-
kind of play similarly in a way, so I don't know.
Both
Yeah.
of them go horizontal projectile game, so I definitely see it.
Yeah. Man, that Neru's Love definitely like messes up the Lucas combo, down tilt and the forward smash.
Oh, Dragon!
Ooh,
Yep,
fancy
just like
footwork
that.
again.
I told you, you got to be careful when you're at the ledge against Lucas.
That is so scary.
You don't even
Tell
need to
me
be off-
about it.
You don't even need to be off stage for it. You can be on
Yeah.
stage and it drags you.
Well, that's what
Yeah, 'cause
happened
it-
earlier. I've seen that. I thought that happened at least once in this matchup.
Yeah. They done it back in FD. Mass Meta Knight is just struggling, trying to find like any burst damage that they can wherever they could.
Problem is right now, Sentry's just so in their face, so like their long range game isn't really an option unless that happens.
Yeah.
Nice
They've done a good
teleport.
job of not getting hit though, so like it's still pretty even.
For the most, well,
Oh my
you say
God.
that.
Yeah. But like I said, that neutral B from Zelda saved him. That forward smash, I don't know if it would have killed, but it would have hurt.
That's a forward smash, gets him off stage, got punished, but no, they didn't do anything.
Nothing
I'm not sure
happened.
what you-
Oh,
not
trying to
sure
go for that back air spike.
I mean, that Nehru's working for Meta Knight, but they're starting to get a little greedy on it, I think. I think they're
Yeah,
also realizing
sometimes,
they
like,
can't
it's
keep
just a
fully
panic
charging
up.
the Knight.
Otherwise, they'll just take PK Fire to the face.
Ooh, nice up air by Century. 2-1 right now. God, that neutral A in midair? Oh my god. That spin
It's
is so good.
Yeah, it has invincibility for a little bit. So that's why, like, really the reason why it's so good, because it's just such a good get-out-of-jail-free card sometimes.
I
Like,
think-
that's what, whenever I was playing against them with Falco, that's what I was struggling with, because none of my combos would connect.
I think you're talking about Lucas's though, right, John?
Yeah, I'm talking about Lucas's.
Oh, sorry. That's what I meant.
The spin. The spin.
Just
Yeah.
apply that to Lucas, and, yeah.
Lucas does not have invincibility on his neutral air.
Sure it does.
Yeah, sure.
What? Even his Zelda's Nair, I don't even remember now. Is that just where she spins?
That's where she spins
yeah.
in a circle, yeah. Not that one.
Yeah.
That's B. Yeah.
Oh, not a great call by Meta Knight. 108 to 46. Oh, I thought
Almost
that
ran
was
into
it.
that yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
Actually,
bad
nice
news for
turnaround.
Lucas.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is actually close.
Oh my
Not
god.
gonna kill, but next one will.
Yeah. For both
That's
at this
it.
point. Nope, still there.
Not quite yet. Not light.
Oh!
Oh my
Greedy, but it works. Meta Knight
Zelda
on the
hit that?
board.
Unbelievable. What a catch.
I'm
Nice.
surprised that beat out the down smash.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't hit her.
That up air has a lot of range.
That's crazy.
Amazing job, Masked Midnight. Very good play.
1-1.
Don't count Masked Midnight out yet, folks.
Both are
Second
staying.
strongest up air in the game, first being Shulk's.
Makes
Really?
sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that actually is the case.
Huh. I guess I can't disprove it off the top of my head.
I mean, like, the more I think about it, it's like, no, it's stronger than Pyra's, it's stronger
Yeah.
than Ganon's.
I found out that freaking me Sword Fighter's up air is freaking scary the other day. That was not on my radar until then. But oh my
Dude.
god,
Being Sword Fighter is underrated for real.
the mobility is just kind of scary because like the up air just comes out of nowhere and it hits way stronger than you think it will.
Most Incineroars use up air to combo at the start, and then they try to go for a kill with it, though.
I think they're running it back. I don't blame them. That was a pretty close game.
That was very close. I mean, both of them kind of have been at this point.
Yeah.
I wish me Sword Fighter's amiibo price was underrated. Oof.
Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, you might as well just buy the chips and leave it at that.
Yeah. That's what my friend does. They just buy amiibo cards of the amiibo.
Yeah.
What a combo to start it off.
As someone who has 2 Tupperware containers full of almost every amiibo, I'm like, yeah. At this point,
You
the
have
cards
the-
would be easier.
Yeah. Do you have the Q-Boy one?
No, God, no. I've only seen
That-
one in person in my life, and even then, that's when it was $100.
That's the only one I'm missing.
Which sucks. I love Box Boy, so I would actually want that one.
Same. I think it's like $300, and there's an E. But yeah, $300 now.
This is a pretty different start to that last game.
Yeah, right now, Sentry actually gets the KO. Never mind.
Good fake out. Oh, got the sweet spot forward air.
They traded.
I'm surprised that Master Knight doesn't go for Fair and Bear more often. That is Zelda's strongest moves.
I think they're
It
probably
might
too
just kinda leave you a
telegraphable at
little
times.
vulnerable.
Yeah.
True. They're a
Because
little
like,
slow.
because the shoe definitely has a weird hitbox if you miss with it.
True. I think they made it bigger in this game, but it's definitely still hard to hit.
Well, remember too, Sentry's also playing as Lucas, who's very small, so it's also kind of a pain in the ass. It's not like you're fighting against like a Bowser.
Extremely valid. Small characters are so hard to deal with in this game sometimes.
Especially one as wiggly as Lucas. Like, he's all over the place, especially off stage.
That being said, though, Mass Bandai is picking up on Sentry's habits.
Yeah, good teleport reads right now, honestly.
Oh, good awareness! Oh, no pun. Not a huge punish, but
Well,
good enough.
a little bit. Still got him
It
back
might
up
be.
street.
Oh, what?
Oh.
He didn't need it.
Yeah, he went too far. Dude, there's something to say about, like, people who are crazy at covering with Lucas and Ness.
Oh, that was Meta Knight. For some reason, I actually thought that Sentry got the hit on that.
Oh, that's a shield break!
Oh, that's... Oh, my gosh. What do you do here? Yep.
Yeah,
Down smash.
you go for the easy, the obvious.
That game so quick, though.
Tiger says, I once saw a Jigglypuff dodge Bayonet's forward smash just by ducking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jigglypuff and Kirby can just duck under attack. Oh, no, Game & Watch, too.
Again, we're back to a really close match right now. This could go either way.
Yeah. There's another catch with the teleport.
Yeah, they're doing really good at, like, kind of misdirecting them with the Knight.
Oh,
And then
they
Sentry
got the heal
focused
in.
on
They
the
got the
Knight.
heal.
Got
That
it up
was
smash.
30 damage.
That's scary.
Ooh, they got
But
it back
why
again
back,
immediately.
Oh, no! He flubbed. He's okay, but...
Nope.
Oh!
He didn't flub quite
Okay.
enough.
I
Oh!
thought-
I think Sentry's trying to reflect the Knight, but...
Oh, he's definitely trying to go for it, but like Master Man Knight is mixing up the timings so Lucas can't like keep track of it.
Oh,
But that's
good.
oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's it. Sentry gets it.
that was just...
Just
that
a
was
kick
kinda
to
out
the
of
face.
nowhere.
Just a kick to the
Yeah.
face.
Okay.
I mean, that's good enough sometimes.
Yeah.
Lucas is a character I want to pick up sometimes. He seems so sick.
You can't recover with him well though.
No. I'm bad.
Be better. I know you
I've
can
also
do
found
better.
out, like, dude, Sentry makes the back air spike look so easy. I tried so hard, and I got like 1 across 45 minutes.
That's because like Sentry combos into it normally.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, it's harder to hit. Like, even if someone's, like, set up right in front of me, hitting the spike specifically is hard. We're going to Hollow Bastion. Be prepared for a very different game.
3, 2,
Oh, I love this song.
go!
Gummy Ship 2.
Gummy ships are underrated in Kingdom Hearts. People get mad about them too much.
I was going to say, I've only heard almost exclusively negative things.
Yeah, I like them. Like, especially the Star Fox version in Kingdom Hearts 2.
I actually kind of like Kingdom Hearts 3 version of it, weirdly enough, but like...
I need to play Kingdom Hearts at some point. I played a bunch of the handheld ones, but I never had the PS2 growing up. I've owned them for a long time now. I just haven't gotten around to it.
I was gonna say, they're basically on every model PlayStation now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they're on literally everything, actually.
Yeah, the collection is on
right,
Steam
Switch
now,
has
too,
it
right?
on. I forgot Switch has the download version or the cloud version.
Yeah, I hear it doesn't play well.
None of the cloud versions really do, unless your internet's like phenomenal.
But even then, like, I've never been able to get my oh my gosh,
I'm sorry, I got off stage.
I've never been able to get my Switch download speed past like 30, even though I have gigabit. So
Yeah, I have gigabits too, and I can't really do anything about it either. I am wired too.
yeah, same. But even then, I feel like that's not enough to play a cloud version.
Sentry's playing way more passive and defensive now. He's struggling against Mass Meta Knight.
Well, I wouldn't say they're really that far behind, though. We're talking 141 to 42 right now, stock or not.
Yeah, it can get bad in a second, but all it needs is one swift kick to the face,
Yeah.
as we've been shown before.
Good reflect.
Very good reflect.
Oh,
Misses the
he
chance
was the
to
wrong
grab.
way. That was the chance.
I mean, Sentry's
that's
still taking some hits here. Like, Meta Knight's actually still doing damage no matter what. Oh,
Grab.
That'll do it.
PK Fire
That's
does
it.
it. 73 hit points? Like, that's not a big lead.
No, it's still doable for sure. All it takes is one combo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and there was like part
Or
of
two
one just then.
combos.
Zelda hits really hard, honestly. Left him on top of the platform, so he had to approach from the bottom. I'm not sure if that was like intentional or not.
That was a good bait. I think Sentry did exactly what they wanted. They sent out the Knight a little early. Sentry air dodged into him, and it seems like they were ready for it.
Sentry run up it with the shield to block the Knight is actually working out really well for them right now.
Closing up the
Yeah,
gap.
see, this is pretty even.
Run up with neutral being. Oh, almost got the F smash. Air dodge right through it. The sad thing is you can't charge the Knight again until it's gone.
Oh,
I mean, that makes sense, so.
Yeah, for sure. It would be a little broken if it could have multiple.
Ooh,
parry.
good parry.
nothing came of it, but
Oh, they were waiting for them to drop shield.
Oh, the Knight gets it.
you gotta be careful. It scoops up when it's full charge.
And this stage is that platform is just enough height for it to still clip, no problem.
Tried to go for the shark again, didn't work. Ooh, that forward air was very close.
That was a
Yeah,
very
good
risky
DI
play
out.
by Sentry. Goes for it anyways, gets it.
I'm surprised
Tie
Mass
game.
Meta didn't. Oh, yeah. Interrupted with the forward air, very good.
Sentry off stage.
Fleet going to Meta Knight right now.
Oh, I'm
Shield
surprised
down.
they didn't hit that.
No, it wouldn't have killed. It's too low. It's too not.
No,
enough
but it
damage.
would have knocked them off.
True.
I'm surprised they stayed where they were.
They probably
Maybe-
went for a mix-up.
Yeah.
Either that or they weren't confident that it was going to hit and were surprised that it did.
Didn't release it early. They didn't want to feed them.
Playing right into their hands right now. 92-64 in favor of Meta Knight, but that can change in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I think they were ready for that one.
Oh, that's it.
Oh,
Wow, I didn't think that would have did it. All right, there you go. 2 apiece.
Wow, game 5. Let's go.
Yeah, I think Sentry didn't DI that one properly. Two. We got. Is this our first game 5 of the tournament?
Yes.
Yeah.
We got a game 5, baby.
To be fair, we've only done what? This is only the 3rd set of 5 we've done?
I forgot about that part.
Yeah, because we've got a
But even
3-1 and a
still.
3-0, and then now we've got this one. All right, this is elimination point right now. Whoever loses this is out of the tournament.
Yep.
That puts them in at, I do believe, 6th place.
5th.
5th, okay.
Yep, and the winner of this will fight the winner of Crash versus IKEA.
IKEA being Pibby.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Like, we either swap between IKEA or Pibby with him because he has got both of them.
Hey, Star, Mario's water torture. That,
Is he getting tortured, or is he doing the torturing?
Yes.
Is he torturing himself?
Yes.
Is that what that means?
He wanted
I
to test
didn't
the
know
limits of his life system and how much he can revive. He's like, I'm gonna torture myself. I'm gonna see how this goes.
I would have thought it was just like 3 hits and you're gone.
Well, no.
I assume they
if
were
you
playing
think about-
Sunshine. Oh no, they're playing Mario 64.
I was gonna say Mario 64. He heals whenever he's above water. So like, I don't know. There could be something going on there.
He was
So,
getting
wait, no,
tortured,
he's-
definitely. All right, so Mario's the one that was suffering there.
So he drowns himself and then he goes back to the surface and heals himself.
It all makes sense now. Thank you for the raid, Star.
Game 5. I have no idea which way this is gonna go. All the games have been super close.
Oh, they're sticking with Hollow Bastion too, huh?
It was a
Yeah.
close match, honestly.
Yeah, this is a pretty neutral stage for both. I think they want any volatility.
Both of them want to kill horizontally. They're not really focusing on how high the ceiling is. Oh, that's a back to 0.
Sentry with the early lead. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't grab. But I guess they just want the damage and get him off stage.
I mean, damage is damage sometimes.
Yeah.
Break the
Wow,
armor.
last hit.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. That's a kill. Just barely, but it's a kill. Sentry sitting at 45, looking not too bad right now. Definitely seems more on the aggressive side this game. Mass
He's
Meta
trying to-
Knight's gonna have to slow him down.
Yeah, like here's the thing, like Lucas is definitely getting caught out by the neutral B a bunch, but at the very least, Zelda can't do anything beyond that. So neutral B will never kill. So as long as like Lucas can just keep on pushing in into Zelda, there's not much that Mass Meta Knight can do, especially if you can just keep on healing yourself off the dim fires.
Yeah. Although Mass Meta Knight, I feel like has been doing better at putting pressure with them, but avoiding Lucas actually eating them. This match, they've kind of faltered a little bit on that, and Lucas has been able to heal a pretty good chunk. That's bad. At least Lucas wasn't on stage, but PK Freeze launches pretty hard in this game. I was, like, shocked.
Sentry's looking pretty comfortable because they're able to recover the stage since Mass Meta Knight is mostly staying on the stage.
Yeah, it's a full stock lead, too. So, like, they got a little room to play around. Like that.
Oh, that
Oh,
forward
my
tilt.
gosh.
Man, like, Lucas's combo game off of his tilts is insane. Mass Meta Knight taking a quick breather to recenter themselves. Hopefully they can figure out what they're going to do here.
You need a kill right here if you're going to stay competitive.
Aren't we all competitive?
Not you.
Yeah, you're right. If I was competitive, I would have been playing.
I am back. What the hell has been happening in this match?
Oh,
Lucas is up 2 stocks, 1 stocks. Sentry's been kind of dominant in this one so far.
Yeah, Sentry's realizing they need to just like go super aggressive onto Zelda and keep her from being able to do anything. She may be able to break out of it with her neutral beat, but it's only slight damage. It will never actually kill Lucas.
The neutral here is insane. Both are afraid to go in.
I mean, at this point, I can't blame him because this is elimination point, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
When it's last stock this deep in the tournament, like, you're scared.
Ooh, is that going to be it?
Oh, that
That's
might
it.
be
Yeah, that's it.
There
She
it
goes there,
is.
Dodge.
Sentry moves on. Aelita, thank you for the raid. Woo me on the beach.
Sounds like you guys are playing the Splatfest.
Sounds like.
Speaking of Splatfest, we've got one of the Proton Splat League members coming up in a match right now.
Nice,
right now?
smooth transition there. Very
Well,
nicely
listen,
done.
man, I'm trying. It's been a rough week for your boy.
Fair enough. I'm sorry.
Start over.
Meanwhile, I didn't eat dinner, so I just got it then. That's why I stepped away.
You eat dinner?
Yeah? Do you not?
I try not to eat during stream because I feel like it's annoying.
I don't eat during stream normally. Normally what I do for stream, this is why I start around 7 or 8, is I eat dinner, then I stream for 6 hours because I've eaten at that point, so.
Yeah, that's what I generally try to do. I try to like stuff myself before I go live.
What's for dinner? Pizza, because it's like the fastest and easiest thing to get on a point like this.
Ooh, what kind of
It's-
pizza?
Meat. Look, there's no other way to describe it. It's literally just fucking meat. Here, I'm gonna put the camera on for a second. I'm gonna show you this pile of meat.
I'm hoping it's like a steak.
That would be really funny.
No cheese, no
But
bread.
no, it's just a pile of meat.
That is some meat.
That's a lot of meat.
That's a lot of meat.
It's got the little table thing too.
You know, for the longest time, I never knew what that was for. I always thought I was like, oh,
It's
a
so you
little,
can
like...
put your pizza on it and eat
No,
off of it.
exactly. No, I legitimately.
You actually thought that was the case? Oh no.
Yeah, I thought, oh, it's a little pizza table for you to eat your pizza on.
No, it's to make sure the box
How
doesn't
old
cave
were you
in
when you
and
figured it
flatten
out?
your pizza.
Actually, okay, real talk. I didn't realize until I was 18.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I did not realize what the thing was for. I knew it wasn't for eating on, but I never understood what it was for. I
My
was like,
God, come on, limit.
Okay,
Well,
well, what
listen.
was your second guess if it wasn't for eating pizza and you still didn't know?
I thought it was like a decorative thing. It's like, you know, like you put basil on some food. I thought it was like,
Part of
Put in the little
culture.
decorative pizza table.
yeah.
The Italians were ahead of their time.
Oh my God. Predictions up, by the way. Who's winning this one? Super Pibby or One Crash 94?
I mean, to be fair, whenever the pizza would arrive, the table would be knocked over, so it wouldn't have protected it anyway.
I assume Pibby is gonna go Steve. So I wonder who Crash is gonna go. Who do they have that is good against Steve? Inkling, maybe?
Limit, that's almost as bad as Maniacal not knowing what Alt F4 does.
Okay, listen.
Did he try it? Please say yes.
He probably did. Here we go, Yoshi versus Steve.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm not
something
surprised at the Yoshi pick.
All right.
Yeah, just go
I'm
with
gonna
it,
leave
go
you
with
two
it.
to commentary because I'm gonna nosh a little bit here, so I'll be back in a bit.
Alrighty.
Enjoy.
Well, this will start the silent portion of the stream, so. All right.
Sorry, on
Crash
PS2
versus-
as per usual. Ooh.
I don't know if these two have played,
No, not at all.
so I don't even know what to expect here. I have no idea. This is such a weird matchup. I have no idea how Yoshi does against Steve, but I assume the egg throw is pretty good. Just having a projectile against Steve at all is not very nice.
Here's the thing. The most commonly known thing about Yoshi is that he's weak against disjoints, and Steve is a sword fighter
That's true.
half the time.
Half the time. It looks like he doesn't have a problem dealing with the blocks, though. Like, the neutral air, the forward air, like... Oh, that's pretty nice, too. I forgot about that, being able to go through the platforms. So if Steve is behind a platform and it's not too telegraphed, you can try and hit the down B.
Here's the thing about Yoshi, like, he's able to move super fast because he has the best airspeed in the entire game, so he might be able to navigate around all of Steve's hitboxes.
It's so scary going that low.
Well, Yoshi also has an amazing jump, too.
Yeah. Yoshi's jump does have some armor on it. Is it super armor in this game? I'm not sure.
It's super armor in this game, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so at the beginning of his jump, because, like, he doesn't really have an up B that will bring him up very much. Like, the egg kind of does a little bit. So to make sure he's not totally gutted in recovery, the beginning of his double jump has some armor, so he can just tank hits sometimes. He takes the damage, but he doesn't take the knockback, and it's very useful.
Ooh, tried to combo off the back air, but unfortunately couldn't because of the tech. Good.
Yep, using the back air drag downs. Ooh, tried to hit the block.
Honestly, Steve has very little blocks right now due to them playing on Pokemon Stadium 2. For people who don't know, certain stages only give certain material to Steve. On steel stages like this, Steve gets a lot of steel, but the problem is he doesn't get much else, so he runs out of material so fast. And that up air is strong!
What a stupid character.
What, Steve or Yoshi?
What? No, Steve, why do you have to explain that?
You actually
yeah, on
have to
this
think
stage specifically, he he doesn't get quite as many blocks.
Yeah, like look, he's only got one block left.
Yeah, he's got no blocks right now, so he's just running around.
Yeah, he can't make a wall to protect himself. Like oh my god, that was spiked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised that wasn't a spike.
Yeah, like Yoshi's just like keeping him out. You alright, John? Okay.
Don't worry, John's okay. We've been informed. As a reminder, again, this is losers' quarters. So, oh my gosh!
That just went straight up. Crash takes it.
Yoshi wins.
Yeah, as a reminder, this is losers' quarters, so whoever loses this set is out of the tournament. The winner moves on to fight Sentry in the losers' semi-finals, right? Yeah.
Yes. Hey, Mez, I can't check this. Can you give an update on the predictions on what the overall results were? No, not the results, but like the predictions were.
Let's take a look. I am Super Pibby at 51%. 124,000 eggs put in. Crash at 49% with 119k eggs. So like it's pretty close.
It's right next to each other. Jeez.
Yeah.
The entire chat completely split on who's going to win this.
So far, Crash has had a fairly dominant game one. That was a 2-stock, right?
That was a 2-stock, yeah.
So we'll see how Pibby decides to run this next game. If they're gonna stick with Steve, or I think maybe a stage change might help, because I felt like PS2 was really hurting Steve on that one, not being able to get materials.
Yeah, exactly. Like honestly, the stage was messing with them so hard.
And Crash is pretty aggressive, which like, if the Steve is not prepared for it, it can really hurt them because they don't have the time to mine the materials. They're sticking with Steve.
I don't think DK would work against Yoshi. Yoshi will combo DK to oblivion.
For sure, but I mean, I don't know. I have no idea on that matchup. I know there's some good DKs, though.
Go!
Hey, Super Kaze Ninja, thanks for your raid. It's not my stream, but I'll see it anyway.
Yeah, Steve with blocks is a little stronger of a character.
This is definitely a better stage for him. Let's see how it pans out. I mean, it's basically smaller PS2, so yeah, it will probably work out.
Yeah, I tend to favor this stage over PS2 anyway.
At the very least, Crash is taking more damage compared to Bibby at the moment. Oop, lost their Minecraft.
Minecraft?
Pick
It's gone!
Minecraft is gone!
Everybody panic!
The best-selling game ever. Oh, that's a spike.
That was a good block placement, though.
Oh, there's another spike!
And that is it for the first stock.
Oh,
Just running.
Crash was trying to push him away from the crafting table so he couldn't build anything. You can do that.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love the lobby music.
Yeah, this was an interesting choice. I didn't even know this song was in the game. This was the online lobby, I believe.
This was for Brawl, I think.
Yeah, it's Brawl.
Ooh, no, not quite.
Oh, you're right.
Yoshi.
This is Stage Builder.
Oh, shoot, you're right. Yeah.
The online music was, I believe, the like acoustic version of the theme.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know, man? Do you know the last time I played Brawl?
15 years ago.
It was actually probably on stream not too long ago. If you count Project Plus, it was sooner. But
I thought
actually, you know what? I don't
like...
think I've ever done Vanilla Brawl on stream. I've played Project Plus.
I've seen you play Smash Remix more than I've seen you play Project Plus.
Yeah. Smash Remix is great, by the way. If you like Smash 64 and want, like, triple the characters or whatever, maybe it's just double.
I think they're still adding characters, though.
No, I think they're done adding characters.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. It's on 1.3 now. But that game is really fun.
Man, like, Pibby is just struggling getting this first stock off of Crash.
Yeah, Crash at 159. They just cannot find an opening.
You know, we're on a better stage for Steve, but he's run out of materials even now.
Yeah. It's because he can't get rid of Crash. Like, a lot of times you build up your materials is in between stocks and just cannot get a handle on it.
Okay, he's got Diamond. Diamond can turn around the game really quick if you're good.
You just insinuated that Bibby is not good if they don't turn the game around.
Well, no, he'll be fine. No, he's incredible. Oh.
Oh my gosh. Dude, that down B is scary. You gotta watch out for that.
Yoshi wins.
Second game goes to Crash.
IKEA's gonna switch it up. They're going to DK. I don't blame them for trying something different. Steve doesn't seem like they're working out right now. And you got, like, at this point, you're already down. You might as well try if you don't think you're gonna win, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to refresh the score, but it's not working for some reason. There's the DK.
Did you refresh the page?
I'm refreshing it, yeah. Hang on,
John, when you get a sec, if you can try to refresh the browser source, that normally works.
3, 2, 1, go!
We got the DK out. DK hits very hard. Unfortunately, huge and very comboable. Like that. But at least Yoshi's at 71, so like, that was a really fast stock, but it was not too super bad. They just need to get a good, clean hit.
Honestly, DK is real strong. He can honestly turn this around really quick if he can get some good hits.
Oh my gosh, that stops the up B? I had no idea. There you go.
Yeah, because
See?
it's a spike, yeah.
Even game.
Just gotta get a berry with that headbutt first.
Yeah, it seems like we got a very fast and aggressive game 3 now.
I love how Donkey Kong just gets so much more pissed off when he has a fully charged punch.
I know, right? That dude is fuming. Oh, literally, because the smoke's coming out of his head.
So yeah, once he releases his punch, he's cooled down. He's not mad anymore. He's happy. Oh, he's back to mad again.
Yeah, Crash is actually a little bit on the back foot right now.
Whoa!
That's gonna kill.
Nice.
No, it
No,
won't.
not
Never
quite.
mind. That's not as strong as I thought it was.
That's one for the Meds tally. Thank you.
Well, I've been watching a lot of Melee, and in Melee, that kills.
Yeah, well, we're playing Ultimate. Get out, Melee Brain.
Well, I didn't know. I thought it was stronger than that. It feels stronger when it's against me.
Maybe you should DI better.
It's not about
Oh my
DI.
god, that didn't break shield? That's normally a shield
Nah,
breaker.
he was a little bit too far.
Oh, what was that? Up smash?
It might have been. I couldn't quite tell. The bitrate kind of was a little crunchy on the feed. Oh, Pibby cannot find a way back in. They were doing so good, but now Crash is running away with it. That's bad news. This might be it.
Oh, that Nair almost took it. Oh my god, they
Ooh,
won
that was
day.
close.
Tried to go for a berry, didn't work. Tried to go for a jab block, didn't
Ooh,
work.
good roll back.
Oh my god! No, air dodge! No way! I'm surprised I made it back. Carry him off like a princess!
Nah, this isn't gonna kill though. He's got an edge guard right here. Not quite. You gotta be real careful too, because one more straight hit's gonna do it.
That up air
To be
would've
fair,
been
that could do it for either of them at this point. Like, Yoshi's at 83, DK, anything's gonna get him now. Like that!
Like that.
No!
Oh no! Commentator's curse!
And that's why it was
moves
quiet the
on.
entire time up till now.
Yeah, you came back at the right time.
That was a good pizza.
The DK switch did end up being a good choice, but just wasn't quite enough this late in the set.
Did you notice the gorilla? No, I didn't see him.
Oh, that's what that is.
Oh.
All right, we're going to be heading back to winner's side as we finish off winners finals with Kamui versus Falcon XD.
All right, Crash takes that one. And it was not mentioned earlier. While it was mostly tied for eggs, it actually was different for people. 35 people believed in Pibby. 29 believed in Crash. Pibby's biggest supporter was Hunter Persian with 26,000, and Hylian Eternal was Crash's biggest supporter with 22,000.
All right, this is going to be a classic Proton Smash Pit matchup. Falcon versus Kamui. These two have met each other in brackets several times.
I've seen grand finals between these two.
Yep. But we're still in winners finals. So winner of this makes it into winner's side grand finals. Loser goes down into the losers finals and has one more chance.
Yep, so no one's truly out yet in this situation. Let's get that prediction set up here, shall we?
It was one time? Okay, well, you know what? Whatever. Same thing.
Let's go gambling!
Hooray! Prediction is up. Cobalt the Fox, here's your Wismaduke.
Damn it. I forgot my fucking wallet.
I haven't seen that one before.
There's so many good ones, dude. Down Flash, I don't think I did yours either, so I'm gonna throw this one in.
See, that's some amazing timing.
It's me, Mario. Game over.
When will Duke be back in stock? I have no idea. Well, while we're waiting for them to get in and get set up, I might actually run ads so we can actually get the last bit of the tournament without any pre-rolls.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you
Let
probably
me-
got a little bit of time.
Yeah, I don't want to run the 3 minutes though, so let me run the shorter amount. Let's go halfway. Sorry for the ads, folks, but again, it stops the damn pre-rolls.
I told the guys not to run yet, so we're good.
It's only I only ran 90 seconds, so honestly, when they're ready, they're probably good.
They just hopped in.
They already got all their stuff out of the way.
Crap. All right, well,
So.
Just give it a few
No,
seconds.
it's all good. Just run it. I just told them to hang on for a sec.
I mean, it's already running.
Run it again!
You want to make it a full 3 minutes?
no,
You know what? 9 minutes!
that's not even an option.
Well, you could run three times in a row.
You can't because
Sure.
there's a 7-minute cooldown when you run ads.
Well, we can wait 7 minutes.
See, the solution is make everybody subs in chat so they don't have to worry about it.
See, that's where Twitch got sneaky because they just raised the price of subs by $1. So
I'm still not a fan of that.
I can't think of many people who are.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, you can support your streamers by other means, like tipping or bits.
Or joining the Proton Smash Pit. If you type in !smash or Smash Pit, both work apparently now. You can join the Discord and join in the next tournament probably next month.
ads are done.
Okay, we're good.
We should be back. See, another thing that Twitch is doing is they're trying to push people towards Turbo. So Turbo is better for them, not so much for the streamer.
Yep.
But yeah, like, I think it's for the cost of like 2 or 3 subs, you get no ads on all streams. But as a result, like, I think the amount of money the streamer you watch gets is like a fraction of a normal ad watch, and obviously they don't get the sub amount. So it's an it's an interesting dance at that point.
I love business.
Business is great. Sounds like
This is
this. I
why
think I
I-
should just start a coffee or a. Oh my God! Already?
Oh, Terrence is just gone.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that down air near the ledge. It's huge.
I didn't realize
Stole the
Turbo was brought
gyro.
back. Turbo never left. Nice shot from the edge of the screen.
Our dunk.
Not enough.
Lived. Come on, Terry.
Oh, there you go. That'll
That'll
do
do
it.
it.
Full charge taco will do it.
Kamui is mad. She does not want to lose this.
I mean, no matter what, she's still in it. So
Oh, that's a jab block.
Ooh.
oh, Terry's not coming back from that. Oh, it still does. Never mind.
Yep.
Very
Good delay on that
patience.
recovery.
Yeah, she wanted to dodge it.
All right,
And-
supers are on the table. Oh, Buster Wolf whiffs.
Rob is okay, in fact. Thank you for checking.
The geezer, though.
Yeah, if that was a couple
Oh
more
my
percent, that
God,
would. Oh my
slipped
gosh,
right
that was
out.
so close.
Yeah.
Geezer
There
gets
it
it
is.
again. Never
Double.
doubt Terry. Although that's gonna kill. Yeah, that's an easy kill.
Yeah. Bread and butter jab combos.
What an even first game so far.
Oh, this is so good.
And these are two of my favorite players to watch. Like, both are very aggressive and very good game sense.
Absolutely.
Ooh,
good avoiding
nice
the
air
movement.
dodge.
Like that!
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Just the foresight to go for the air dodge back to ledge because they knew the Rob spin was coming.
This is so close health-wise right now.
Oh, here comes it again.
Nope,
but it's
not quite in go mode. That's gonna be bad. Oh, they take the
is.
gyro for go mode.
Oh, that was scary.
Yeah, you know Falcon's a little bit nervous now with Go Online.
Does not want to land in a power geyser by accident.
Oh, they have a parry into the geyser. Would have been great.
Oh,
no,
God,
spin
yes.
the win.
No.
First point to Falcon.
For a second, I thought they were still alive. What an awesome first game.
All right, prediction-wise, most of the points were on Kamui. Kamui had 67% of the eggs, 266,000. Most believers as well at 32. And their biggest supporter is Century Visuals at 65,087 eggs. Falcon, meanwhile, has got 33% of the eggs, 132,000. 29 believers versus the 32. And their biggest supporter is Jeffrey Rhinus with 30,000. Fun fact, Rob's up B makes any aerials used afterwards safer on shield. It applies an effect that makes them bypass a shield stun modifier. What?
I did not know that.
I hate that.
Oh, they're going pure run back. They're already going back to Pokemon Stadium.
I don't blame him. That was a close game. Could have went either way.
Yeah.
I might do the same thing. I probably would do the same thing, honestly. Try and keep your counter picks close to your chest.
Oh, tried to go for a spike. Didn't work, though.
Ooh, tried to grab the gyro and also didn't work. That's
Oh,
bad
tried to find
news.
the gyro in a hard place.
That's a lot of damage.
Rob's down tilt is ridiculously fast. Ooh, good Yo, the gyro combos, though.
They are 0.1% apart right now.
Oh, there it is.
There you go, gyro for go mode. Let's see what she does.
Power dunk.
Bread and butter, baby.
Doesn't even need go.
Oh, good dodge with the crack shoot. Ooh, that Nair is very scary, though. It can kill.
Big laser, nice roll.
Oh, rolled into the up smash, though. They tried to avoid the gyro. Terry with first blood on second stock.
Big back and forth for damage right now.
Both can rack up so much damage so fast.
Bread and butter, baby.
That gyro is going to land eventually. There it is.
Nice grab into the gyro.
Oh, that back air would have been bad. Oh, try to grab the gyro by dash attacking, but it just like clanged. Mary?
Oh, that's gonna... Ooh, whiffs it.
Was able to mash out of it.
Yeah, I don't think it was quite ready to kill, but it would have hurt.
It would have hurt a
He's
lot.
going high.
Go mode is active.
Power geyser was coming. I felt it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that almost was really cool.
Oh, the gyro's causing problems.
It still might be. I don't blame you. Just get off me.
Just return to stage. Screw it. You can come back to ledge. I don't care.
Ooh,
That's
that might
gonna,
be
that's
tough.
gonna
that's
do
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Into the screen.
Not looking great for Kamui right now. Stock behind. Although Falcon is in kill range, they can get the kill in.
Yeah, unfortunately they don't have go anymore, so it'll be a little bit more tricky.
Not close enough to the side.
Bread and butter almost did it. Ooh.
Ooh, that was
if that had
almost
connected.
Oh, good parry. That's it.
That's
That'll be
it.
That's it.
Kamui doesn't drop those.
Thankfully, you can steal the gyro, so he won't be able to use it again.
Yeah, as long as there's a gyro on field, including in someone's hand, you can't shoot another one, so... Sometimes it is kind of nice to just hold on to it for a little bit. And...
Kamui sitting at 90.
Bread and butter,
Goes-
dead on a hundo.
Yeah.
Oh, they need some
Ooh.
real well-timed supers right now, like that.
Ooh,
Not
like
even
that.
really quick.
They worked out the power of Buster Wolf.
Kamui is just waiting for Rob to land. Tried to go for a grab, didn't want to go for it. Kamui's playing so safe right now. Oh no!
No, they're still alive. They're still alive. Oh, but they might not be after that.
Wait, come on.
I think they still have their jump.
They have their jump, they're good.
Oh my God, Kamui, come on. There's the Buster Wolf.
Oh my
through the
gosh.
gyro.
Yeah, power guys are getting...
I don't know. Rising tackle, power dunk.
Oh, there's so many options. Who's getting it? They got it, Buster Wolf.
That was so close to being dead.
Oh my
was so
God,
close
how
to
a
being
turnaround can be. Nicely done, Kamui.
Holy cow, girl.
I know they were freaking out at the end because Rob had a forward smash locked in, and if they were a couple frames later, they would have died.
Oh
I
my
thought
God.
Kamui died on the right side of the stage. I'm surprised she made it back.
It's entirely because Rob got greedy. It was the second laser that did it. If they had left it alone, I think she would have just barely missed the ledge grab.
Oh my
She did
goodness.
have her jump. She was really good. That's the big thing is, especially with a character like Terry who doesn't have the greatest recovery in the world, you need to hold on to your jump for as long as you possibly can. Because if they jumped any earlier, they were dead.
No, you do not get your jump back if you get hit.
That'd be very broken if that was the case.
You only get your jump back whenever you either grab ledge or you land on the ground.
If you're off stage, you burn your jump, it's gone.
You do get your air dodge back after you get hit, though.
Yes, that you get back.
And your up B. But not your jump.
That was some incredible recovery out of Kamui, though. Jeez.
I wonder where we're going.
Yeah, it looks like they did at least change the stage this time.
Small battlefield.
The same thing except smaller. But I mean, you know what? It's been working so far for both of them.
Oh, wow! 7 seconds in!
0 to death!
God!
Touch of death, baby! Let's go, Terrence! Oh, Falcon is mad.
Oh my gosh, they got out!
Falcon
Yeah,
is mad.
Was able to break free of the gyro. Ooh. Watch out for the karate chop of doom.
Is that what we're calling it?
I'm gonna call his Nair karate chop of doom, yes. Yeah, see? Karate chop of doom.
I know what you're talking about. I'm just... The name is interesting.
Oh, I didn't even realize she was already in go mode. Oh, no.
Yeah, by 1%.
Oh, and it hit the power geyser.
Oh my gosh. This is a very different game.
Oh, does that have gyro? Oh, good weave.
Oh, good stall.
Wow.
That's right off.
That power wave was so smart.
Ooh, scary.
Oh,
Roll
that's it. There you go.
Yep. Caught the roll.
Very good read by Falcon.
Still a stock lead for Kamui right now.
Yeah,
Good air
but Falcon
dodge.
can delete stocks too.
I don't know if they
Like
can
that.
7 seconds
Like this.
delete. Ooh, maybe they can.
No way
Yeah.
that killed. I didn't think it was.
Don't underestimate Falcon.
This is nuts, dude.
This is a good match.
This might be the most
man.
back and forth match we've ever had.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice
Burning
midair
knuckle.
burning.
Try read a roll, didn't get it. They won that spin win.
Yeah, I don't agree with that one.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
No. Ooh, actually, good call.
That's it. That's it.
Nicely
Man, they-
done.
They were that was exactly what Falcon wanted to happen, but Terry just acted a little faster than they were expecting.
Can I talk about how brilliant that was? Kamui spaced the power dunk perfectly so that when she lands, it auto-cancels so she can immediately follow up with the jab combo. That was so smart out of Kamui, honestly.
Yeah, because Falcon thought they were going to land on the floor and have a little bit of time and probably going to grab or do something, hit him. They were
Immediate
Falcon
run
was
back.
ready for that. And Kamui spaced it to where they had a little bit extra time and were able to sneak out a kill in there somehow.
Exactly.
That was crazy.
No end lag from the power dunk. That was so smart. So, anybody like Nintendo Land?
I love Nintendo Land, actually.
Same.
It's a great game.
Dude, I wish I could play it in person with more people. I've only played with like one other person. It's lame.
Yeah. It's definitely best with at least 4 people.
Yeah,
For
five
sure.
five people in Nintendo Land's great.
Well, we got Go Meter ready. Within 30 seconds of the match.
Yeah, Falcon's coming out swinging. Like that.
Oh, good stall with the power wave.
Well, I mean, look at it this way, like, Falcon died in the first 7 seconds earlier. I would not
That's
blame
it?
them for being super aggro now.
For sure.
No, I wouldn't either. Especially since it's working out so far.
Oh!
Oh, man, really? Oh, no.
She has her jump.
Good recovery.
Nice burn, Knuckle.
I'm liking
This,
those
we're
burn
pretty
knuckles
much
in
tied
midair.
up. There we go. Yeah,
Yeah.
tied up again.
Yeah.
I'm more amazed at how fast they're inputting the burn knuckle too, because it's not the freebie. They're doing the input.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can tell. And there's Go. Ooh, good fade back. Ooh, nice snatch.
Catch.
And there it goes.
We don't need this.
She crack shooted over to Gyro.
Oh, that was a shield poke, I think.
She has her jump. She's fine.
No, she's not.
Oh, no!
Oh, unfortunate. I think she was trying to read something there, but it didn't work out.
I think she might have thought Falcon was going off stage again.
Yeah.
But
the
Falcon
double
finally
protect
getting a little wise.
now. That's an unsafe crack shoot.
Yeah, what do you do to edgeguard Rob as Terry? You just have to kind of let him get back, huh?
I mean, if
Terry's
you
a
have
neutral
power
player.
geyser, you can at least do some work. But yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he's a neutral character. He's got to beat you out on stage.
Yeah, because I know, like, if I'm Terry, I'm not going off stage with Rob.
Gyro gives her just enough damage to get back into go mode, but she's got to take an entire stock.
Oh, unfortunately, air dodged out of the power geyser.
Yeah, I think Buster Wolf was the play there.
And no, Buster Wolf would have got them in trouble if they'd blocked it or dodged it. At least there was spacing.
Oh, they were ready.
Oh.
Game 5, baby. Game 5.
What are these matches? Good lord.
Stuffing a dunk.
All right, are we getting an immediate run back? We are getting... No, let's pause.
No, Kamui is a very patient player. I know she wants to, like, think about the stages for a moment. Although I do know certain people who purposely wait a little bit so they can let the opponent cool off a bit so they can, like, recenter themselves.
Not a bad idea, yeah.
Yeah. That being said, though, this is just winners finals.
Yeah, we might even see a rematch of this in grand finals.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely possible.
Because after this, we've got Sentry versus One Crash 94. Then we've got whoever wins that versus whoever loses this. Then we've got grand finals. And grand finals could have a reset, too.
Yeah, so if you're not familiar with how a double elimination works, in grand finals, you have to lose twice if you're in winner's side. So let's say Kamui moves on, and Falcon has to come through the loser's bracket and meets them again. Falcon actually has to beat them 2 sets.
Isn't DSR in effect? What's DSR?
Dave's stupid rule.
Dave's
So,
stupid rule?
I don't know. It's a Smash thing. But what it basically means is you are not allowed to pick a stage that you've previously won.
Oh, that
So
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it's for stage variety, basically.
Yeah. So both of them have won on both Pokemon Stadium 2 and Small Battlefield, so neither of them could pick those stages anymore.
Even though they ran back Small Battlefield out of rage.
Ooh, Falcon is pissed.
Ooh.
30-second in go mode. That would have been a perfect time to do a power geyser.
I don't blame him for hesitating just a little bit. Rob off
Yeah.
stage can be a little kooky, you know? Yeah, Kamui on the back foot here.
And it's still just first stock, though.
Yeah, they seem to
Uh-oh.
be a little bit
Nope,
shaken
still
after
fine.
that
They're fine.
last
They're
game.
fine.
Whoa, good
Ooh, the
dodge.
gyro was almost bad news.
This gyro's ruining Kamui right now.
That's gonna kill.
That's it.
That did not kill.
Well, I'm surprised they elected to go for the up throw.
I think it's because like they were at edge and that would have messed up the combo.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Some much needed damage here. 204 on
I think this is the highest amount of damage we've seen on a player so far this tournament.
Yeah, for sure.
204.
Ooh, wasted geyser.
That's not gonna
Ooh.
kill.
It's getting close though.
Oh,
my
they
God,
just
he's not
barely got
killed.
through with a tackle. Buster Wolf,
my
they
God.
get first kill. No way.
What? At 230.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Falcon accidentally messed up the gyro, so they got locked in place for a second and just opened them right up for a Buster Wolf.
Kamui is getting so much extra credit right now.
We did their homework. Uh-oh, that's gonna kill though.
Yeah, about time.
I mean, 59%, that's a passing grade.
I mean, that was one combo with a Buster Wolf, so.
Yeah?
I cannot believe this game is even after
Oh,
that
that might
first.
be-
Oh
no, that's
no!
Oh no.
He was trying to grab the ledge.
That's really unfortunate in this.
That's extremely unfortunate right now for Kamui. They're gonna have to do a lot of work here now.
Oh,
And
good
looks like they're up to the
attack.
task. Damn, all right.
Good tech.
Still a little bit of a mountain to climb, but not that bad.
Very good patience on shield for Falcon.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know
they
now.
just
This ain't
have
looking
not
good. This ain't looking good. Go mode's active at
Oh.
least.
You cannot get
Not
hit
there.
anymore.
No,
Oh,
that's it.
No, no. Yeah, that's
Aw,
it.
that's
Damn.
unfortunate for Kamui, but Falcon wins and moves on to grand finals. Kamui is not out yet. They are now in loser's bracket. They have a chance to come back.
Actually, insane match between these two. GG's.
I know Falcon has been in grand finals before. I can't remember if they've ever won grand finals.
I think they lost the gamer hype, actually.
That might be correct. But I don't think they've ever been winner's side grand finals, so this is different for them, as far as I know.
All right, that payout goes
Dunktastic!
to
All right, we're back to losers semis as we have Sentry versus Crash 94. What's GG's? Good games.
Which these have definitely been. God dang. Good games don't exist, though. Only bad games. No. No.
Aww.
None of that. Not allowed.
Only good games at the PSP, thank you.
Legend of Daniel says, my money's on the character fighting on Hollow Bastion. Well, good news. Alright, let's get this prediction up. All right, prediction is up. Sentry versus 1 Crash 94. Who will win this best of 5? Who goes on to fight against Kamui?
These two have played before. I don't know if they've played super frequently. And I can't remember the outcome of their last match. I want to say it might have been Crash.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Crash won, yeah. I don't think Crash has ever lost at a PSP, has he?
Well,
I say
no,
Drews, I
they've
mean,
never.
like,
yeah, they've any tournament I think they've entered, they won.
Yeah, I don't think they've ever dropped below first.
But they all have also never lost that early before, so like anything's possible, you know. They lost in winners quarterfinals, so second round.
They have gone through losers bracket before.
Yeah, they have won through losers. But I mean, Sentry's also just kind of got that X factor sometimes. Just when he's on fire, he looks unstoppable.
Oh no! Apparently, Kamui beat Crash in the first tournament she was in.
That's right. Yeah, you're right. Because Kamui won the tournament and that Crash was there.
Right, it's because we got destroyed by a random Palutena who randomly showed up one day.
Oh, I wasn't there for that one, so that's why I don't remember that. So other than the times I was wrong, I was perfectly accurate.
So all the time.
Yeah, I'm accurate all the time.
No, I think it was the first part of that where, you know, you're wrong all the time.
That's not what I said.
That's what I heard.
Well, that's unfortunate, I guess. Fix your hearing.
No, I think I have perfect hearing. That's what my doctor says.
I'm sure.
Doctor, yes, I am always right. Ooh, hello.
Game & Watch.
Sentry does have a pocket game. Yeah, the Sentry does have a pocket one.
I remember them playing DDD. I don't remember them playing Game & Watch.
Watch versus Yoshi?
I mean, Game & Watch is a great character in this game. Has lots of priority. The uppie is stupid.
Yeah, people would argue that Game & Watch is like top 5.
Wow, that high?
I wouldn't say top 5 personally. I would say maybe top 10. But top 10 out of 90 characters is like crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Game & Watch is very good in this game.
Well, not today, though, because that is a less than 30-second kill from Crash.
Yeah, I'm thinking Sentry is probably going for Game & Watch because they need to, like, be able to match the speed of Yoshi, and, like, Lucas just can't keep up with Yoshi.
Yeah. I can see it, and Sentry probably has a little bit of an adjustment period. I don't know, last time they played Game & Watch.
They played it in the last tournament we played, but that was, like, 2 months ago.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if they've played it at all today to warm up. Like, this might be their warm-up.
It's a bit of a risky warm-up, all things considered.
Yeah.
Hey, they got 5 games to work on. Well, maybe 3.
At best. At worst, 3.
I know how to count, John.
Are you sure about that?
You didn't know the alphabet, so I don't blame him.
Yeah. Call it professional paranoia, Limit.
No, it goes like 1, 3, 5, 7.
Well, you got the odd numbers at least.
Yeah, see? I know. Listen, I have a unique way of counting. I count the odd numbers.
You have a unique way of doing a lot of things, don't you?
I hang out with Maniacal too
Limit
much,
is
I'm
just
sorry.
unique.
I always forget
wow.
Bucket reflects. I think that was added in this game.
Yeah, they added in this game that Bucket can reflect projectiles. It's so weird.
Isn't the point of it to grab the projectiles? That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It only captures energy projectiles, but it reflects energy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's how they change it. Okay.
Yeah.
Sentry, my dude. I feel like this one ain't going in your favor right now.
Not looking good.
This might be. It is a blowout.
That's a bring ha.
Yeah, I don't know what you do here, because I know, like, if they're going Game & Watch, that means they're not confident in the Lucas matchup with Yoshi. But after a game like that, like, I don't know if you continue with Game & Watch.
Well, some people might be feeling some regrets here right now. Sentry has 46% of the eggs, 144,000, but
Yeah,
38 believers. Their biggest support is Disney Watcher with 19,100. By comparison, Crash has more eggs, 54%, 172,000, but 23 believers. A
Yeah, the people who
15-person
believe.
difference.
People who believe in Crash really believe, and like there's a reason for that. Like I said, Crash has won the most tournaments in our league so far.
He is
By
seeded
like a
number
wide
one.
margin.
He is seeded number one for a reason, you know.
Abnormal
Yeah, I
Plot with
wanna
the biggest support, 50,030 eggs.
I want to say Crash has won like 4 or 5 tournaments that we've run, and I think everybody else has won maybe 1. I don't know if anybody else has won 2.
To be fair, on the seeding, though, we are grading based on points. If you show up to more tournaments, you get more points. Some of our players that are better sometimes don't show up, so they don't get any extra points off of that.
Yeah, and like I kind of referenced both like relative skill level. Like Trey only showed up for 2 or 3 tournaments, but I technically had more points than them, I think. But there's no way I'm gonna seed them higher than me because I know they're so much better. So like I couldn't in good conscience do that.
Basically,
So I
just
kinda-
referencing their actual placement in the tournaments versus how many times they showed up.
Yeah. Because, like, I never placed higher than, like, I think 4th. But I was consistent, so I was, like, seeded 8th or something.
I will say this game's looking a lot more even with Sentry back on Lucas.
Yeah, you can tell this is the character that they normally pilot.
Ooh, good forward air.
Very good kick to the face.
Yoshi's pretty heavy, too.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
PK Fire.
PK Fire's got way more kick to it than you'd expect. The off-screen egg, not enough, though.
Whoa, that was so close, though.
Weaving in and out of those hitboxes.
Bring ha!
Still in it,
Didn't
though.
kill.
Chases.
Rope Snake back to stage.
I'm
Back
shocked they're
air.
alive. Never mind.
Back aired.
Man, these bouncing eggs are no joke, though.
Yeah, Sentry's so good with the eggs. I'm sorry, Crash.
Crash.
They both start with C.
What's a C?
That's right, you don't know.
What
You
a
see-
callback.
Yeah, like, I go to the ocean, and I'm like, what is this?
Shut up.
The Oean? What's the Oean? Anyways, right now, Sentry at 85, Crash at 57, still pretty close overall, but it does seem like Crash is getting a bit more of a rhythm going right now with controlling where Sentry is.
Oh, dodge the bring ha!
That back air.
Oh my god, he came scared from seeing that egg.
Egg roll.
Interesting choice, but okay.
And mix up. Mix up
Oh,
some
good
mix
parry.
up.
Oh, couldn't get the hit though.
Oh, that back air takes it, though.
That back air is deceptively good.
Oh yeah. Yoshi's up air too. Like it hits really hard.
It doesn't look like it either. It looks small, but it's actually massive. Good kick to the face.
Wow, that evened it up pretty quick.
Yeah, but here comes the combo game.
This could go either way. Sentry does have to start catching up, though, because there's no damage on Crash while they're at 50.
5.
61. 68. Oh, nice!
Oh my gosh!
Fancy
Oh my
feet!
gosh!
Not enough!
I was gonna say the double jump armor on Yoshi probably would have saved him from getting like spiked all the way down, but still, that's scary.
Yeah,
Like when you're
I
just
did that
on
really
stage and all of a sudden you're off, like you're like ah.
Kick.
Both players
Kick.
very patient.
PK Fire.
This is close.
Ooh, more kicks.
Oh, one
Just
or two more
outside
good
the ring.
hits.
Sentry is not approaching. He does not want to get any more combos off from Yoshi.
I can't blame him because at this point, one solid combo from Yoshi will end it.
Like that egg. Oh, I think that was enough smash.
Oh, that might.
No, I don't think so quite yet. Yoshi's pretty heavy, like deceptively.
I mean, they are a
I think
dinosaur.
he weighs more than Ridley.
Ridley's a stick. Ridley's a stick. He's just gigantic.
Yeah, but like he weighs more than Samus. I mean, less than Samus.
Oh, they chase. They chase. They both whip. Nice.
Oh, there it is.
Woo!
Tied
Get
up.
that dinosaur out of here.
That one got me tense.
That was a close match. Where John's curly mustache at? Pringles.
Hey.
Scoops Haagen-Dazs.
1-1. So I guess Game & Watch was not the answer. You just needed to trust Old Faithful.
Believe in yourself. Believe in your main that believes in you.
But will they believe enough to get through 2 more matches against that Yoshi?
Chat, do you believe? Clap your hands if you believe.
I don't think you even heard that on Discord because of the voice.
I barely caught that. I heard like one tiny little clap, and I wasn't even sure if it was a clap.
It was
So I
one.
put
It was
in
just one
comment.
clap. I only did it once.
Okay.
Just one singular.
I only
clap.
partially believe. That's the thing. It's my apathy kicking in there.
Well, we'll see. We'll have a little more clear picture after this game.
All right, pure rematch.
Oh, gotta swap the names. Here we go.
Beep. Beep. Damn it.
Why don't you have that turned off?
Because normally it's not an issue.
Fair.
It literally
I had to
only
remind-
it's literally only an issue in this because in Splatoon I'm usually moving the camera around.
Oh,
Oh,
valid.
that's
yeah.
true.
I specifically had to tell Meds to do it because we always stream this like every month.
Well, guess
I
who does
forget
not?
sometimes. Well, maybe you should start.
No. Why?
You could be the new Smash streamer.
Oh yeah, there you go. I'm the one. Again,
Look,
I'll
it's already
remind
got your
everyone
name
what
on it.
happened the last time I took Smash Brothers seriously. Ooh, batter up!
Oh! Oh, there's that tilt. Tail. Words.
The rope snake is doing work. Wow.
Go, Rope Snake. Oh, he armored through the ice.
He still took a lot of damage off of that though. Damn.
What is happening?
I can't believe it didn't freeze him.
Yeah, that double jump armor came in clutch. Because he was dead otherwise. Like, when you're that far off the stage, that's deadly.
Very good spacing out of Sentry at the moment, though. Dodging the eggs and keeping Yoshi away for the most part.
Ooh, again, nice batter up setup.
Oh, no, they're good. They're good. They're good. Lucas has a good recovery.
If you can manage it.
Yeah, off screen is a pain in the ass, so nicely done
Yeah,
on
but-
that.
Sentry, like, I don't know. I very rarely see Sentry miss those. It's crazy. I have so much respect for it.
Oh, but there's a
Ooh,
spike.
dunked.
Even it up right quick, though. Headbutt.
Oh my gosh! It stole the
jump right
combo.
out of hit
What
stun.
just happened?
Wow. No, Crash must have landed on stage and immediately started mashing jab.
Yeah.
Oh, Crash getting momentum again.
103.
Getting close. Sentry needs a good hit now. That not gonna do it. But that's gonna help.
Yeah. Almost. One more of those, maybe.
Oh, nope,
Oh,
still in
layer
it.
dodge
Oh,
at
no.
55. That might be it.
That'll do
That's
it. That's it.
Yeah.
Sentry gets the point. Nicely done.
Sentry, after the really shaky game 1, now takes the lead in the set 2-1.
Adapting real hard.
Well, that's what happens when you go back to your main, I guess. Elemanga X, and I missed Bowtie Gaming earlier. Thank you both for the raids. Nope, they are changing it up a little bit.
Yeah, like Kamui says, I would like to remind you all that Sentry lost round 1 and has made it all the way back. So they've had a hell of a loser's run.
Oh, that's true. Delta put them 2-0.
Yeah. And here they are in loser semis.
They took out Lake, they took out Puppet Master, they took out Meds, they took out Mass Meta Knight, and now they're working on trying to take out Crash.
But I mean, Crash is definitely not out of this, by the way. Like, I've seen them pull some crazy wins out of nowhere. And we saw, like, even in the second game, and even in that one, like, there's just little pockets where they just get control and you're all of a sudden dead.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think we've seen this stage at all today.
Yep,
This is my
first
favorite
appearance.
stage.
I hate this stage. It sucks.
I love this stage. I love using those platforms, both for recovery and to chase people off stage. Because it
This
gets
is-
you that little extra leverage.
See, it sucks for me because I play Pyre and Mithra. They like killing off the ceiling, and I think this is the highest ceiling in all the stages we have legal.
I believe that is correct, which might be why... Well, I mean, I don't...
And who
you know what, that
picked
might
it?
not exactly-
Crash would have picked it, right? Because that was
Yeah,
a lot.
Crash would have picked
Crash
it.
lost. Yes.
They just died to up throw, so maybe they're trying to avoid that, but also maybe they just want to play on this stage. Like, for me, I don't even factor blast zones in. Oh my gosh, that was smart.
Oh, don't worry. The bounce back is all good, but
Oh, but he missed the ledge. Yeah, that was a hard angle to hit the ledge on, but they made it back no problem now.
Yeah, like they actually changed. I forget if it was Smash 4 or this game that allows you to do a second one if you hit the stage.
I don't remember ever seeing it before this game, but I could believe it's in Smash 4 too. Yeah, it is because the stage is blue. That's why it's my favorite.
I knew it.
You can't see the color blue.
It just
Don't
reminds you of your
remind
favorite
me.
character, Sonic. Ooh, dunked!
He's blue?
I'm sorry I had to find out like this.
Funny
This is an
enough,
outrage.
well, you got a new favorite blue character, Falco.
How dare you? Luke is struggling to get in.
Honestly, this is basically another version of Final Destination, so I can definitely see why Crash is favoring this. He has so much better mobility compared to Lucas. Oh!
Ooh,
No.
Nope, still in it.
He was just smacking that egg.
You know, some eggs just don't want to crack.
Where
Oh,
are
gets
your-
it!
Oh, that
Not a
was
kill,
smart.
though.
So they held down so they didn't grab ledge and went past it, and Crash was not expecting it, so they got hit.
I was about to say, this is like your channel. You've cracked plenty of eggs.
A few too many, honestly. He said sarcastically. All right, we're looking here. Sentry's still not in a great spot right now. Definitely not now.
Worst
Ooh,
spot.
nice catch.
Yeah, this stage pick definitely working out well for Crash. I don't know why I'm getting the C names mixed up. They're totally different sounding. I really had to think about that, and I'm not proud.
Clearly,
Why
she's
do you
saying
think-
one Crash 94. Here goes one.
I'm just saying that's why I had the C removed from my memory, so I don't have to think about it.
Sure.
Take an egg, leave an egg, give an egg, crack an egg. That's very dangerous egg management.
Egg management.
Have you never had to manage your eggs?
Not generally, but like you know, I can
I'm gonna
see
tell you
how
right now,
might.
as apparently a professional egg cracker is yeah, the great egg cracker as Alley Cat called me. Yeah, you gotta manage those eggs sometimes. Oh, the offstage
yeah.
headbutt.
That stage pick really turned things around for Crash. Holy cow.
Sure did.
We got
Tied up.
another.
Game 5 again.
Oh, so you're the egg farmer. Of course you know how to handle eggs.
That's true, but I have to crack a lot of them, as has been stated. So I try to
Is it
treat,
a
try to treat them
contractual
gingerly
obligation?
till they see Rosa John. Then they're in trouble.
So how do you crack your eggs? Do you just like punt them into the ground or what?
You ever played
That
Sonic
is one way to
Adventure 2?
crack them if you don't want to eat them. If you don't want to eat your egg, sure, you can do that.
Just do it like in the Chow Garden. Grab the egg, throw it at the wall.
Yeah, you just say yosh, 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 and then eventually it
And then,
cracks itself.
"Oosho."
Believe it or not, John did not crack my egg. I mean, I can believe that. There are many ways to crack an egg.
I don't. How dare you?
You will lie to my face and you will like it.
I only want to hear what I want to hear. Going to small battlefield. Game 5. I'm excited for this
Yo,
one.
ARMS music. I love ARMS.
Such a good game.
I actually want to do an ARMS night.
Oh my god.
Just in PSP, just like, hey, anybody want to play ARMS?
It'll be us two.
You can get
No,
Dalton involved. Dalton loves arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Dalton will... If he hears ARMS, he'll join that server so fast.
Oh, this is a Smash server? I thought this was an ARMS server.
To be fair, I
Proton Arms Pit.
Ah, Pap, good. Lovely sound.
it's the name of Putt Putt's dog. It's cool.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it's
I thought
Pap,
it was
right?
I thought it was Pat, like P-A-T.
I'm pretty sure it was Pap.
I'm looking this up now.
The Proton Arms Race.
I like that.
It's Pep, according to chat.
Oh, it's
Pep.
Pep.
That's what it
Okay.
was.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
I was gonna say Pap definitely.
Ooh, nice
doesn't-
Oh, they're gone.
freeze!
They're gone. They're gone.
He's dead. Even if he broke out, he didn't have a jump.
Bring ha. Ooh, that up tilt.
Mario Party tournament. I am actually a little surprised no one has tried to do a Mario Party League around here. There's only one group I know that has done a Mario Party League, and I think that's Level Up for Charity. And
That sounds so frustrating.
it's interesting what they've done, dude. It's so fascinating. I've done a couple of their like guest games, and it's straight up like they go through specific stages. They go through all the games. They have a specific version of like Dolphin setup that they can use that has like so little latency and stuff for 4 players. It's wild.
Well, you heard it. You heard it here, everyone in chat. If you want to make a Mario Party League, do it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you want to join one that exists, Level Up for Charity runs it. I feel like that's the first time I've seen Sentry use Thunder while on the ground.
Oh!
No! How
Oh,
did
this is
that happen?
Oh, I
They
don't
tried
like
to
that.
air
Red.
dodge
Red
the
as the fire. I don't like that. Proton's luxury arm pit. Plap. I don't like that.
That's the sound that the arm makes when it hits your face.
It just clap.
Wow, stole that forward air.
We actually do have a few min-mins in the server, actually.
Yeah. We haven't seen one of them for a while, but there was one in bracket at one point.
Yeah, they were doing really well.
I can't remember who it was. I'd know if I saw the name. It was Richter.
Ooh, they wanted that
Going for the
spike.
chase. They're getting a little greedy here.
Bring hot.
75-62, but Sentry's got that extra stock right now. That's going to be a big advantage in the grand scheme.
Oh, smash, not quite enough.
Unless...
Nope, not going to make it. Oh, down smash. Very good.
This is fairly close to even.
This could go either way, even with that botched recovery from Crash.
Sentry trying to play super safe, does not want to get in. Ooh, good job combo.
Yeah, I don't blame him for not doing anything fancy there, just taking the damage and knocking him off stage.
Honestly, Sentry is in a good advantage right now. He doesn't have to go in. He knows he can play it safe until then.
Yeah.
but he wanted to go for
Oh,
the
nice
fancy.
try on that.
Yeah, I would not do that again, please. My heart can't take it.
I think they're about to try it again. Nope.
Nope.
Full time
No,
PK fire.
I think they got spooked by that one because they know, like, they just need one clean hit and they're good.
Well, definitely
Yeah,
142. They've got it now. 142,
Crash
24.
cannot
As long
get
as
in.
they don't get juggled too much, I think they got this.
Crash is afraid to go in too, honestly.
Yeah, and like Crash can turn this around with one quick combo. But you know, at 148, you're pretty spooked. Anything
That's
like
done.
this will
And that
kill
is
you.
game. Sentry takes
Wow.
it. Crash gets 4th place overall.
That is an upset.
That is the
But-
lowest I've ever seen Crash place.
Yeah, I think that is Crash's lowest placement.
Well,
But I
Sentry
mean, you know, we got the best of the best here today.
Yeah.
yeah. Sentry might have had less eggs on them, but they had the most believers. Sentry. People get their eggs. Next up, are we going back to... Yeah, we got to go back to winners. Or do actually, what are we doing? We're doing...
No,
we're still in
losers
losers finals.
So we're going into Sentry versus Kamui.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Yeah, sorry, I misread the bracket. My bad.
You're fine.
All right, so it is Sentry versus Kamui Bushida.
Losers finals, everybody. Terry Bogard versus Lucas No Last Name.
That's a pretty good last name, honestly.
I know. I wish I had that. Instead, it's just Mendoza. who knows anything good about Mendoza? aside from the
Mendoza!
kid? Exactly. That's the only thing that anyone remembers me by. Stop talking crazy.
Okay, there we go. I can't remember how many times these players have fought in bracket 2, but I know it's at least a couple times.
They've definitely fought each other a bunch.
I don't know who historically wins. I want to say Kamui might have a slight advantage, but I'm not
I think
sure.
it's been even. I've seen losses from both of them.
Either way, I'm expecting another great game because these past few have been crazy.
Last week's been best of, like, gone to game 5 every single match.
Pretty much. All right, predictions up, by the way. Sentry versus Kamui.
2, 1, go!
All right, who's the best Pokemon trainer? The guy who's actually dressed like one or the small child?
Who could theoretically be a new Pokemon trainer.
It's funny because I think Lucas represented Rock Howard in Terry's trailer.
I think you're right, actually. I love the thing that was going around that's showing that Terry is just, if Pokemon Trainer got jacked.
Yeah. I think, like, they did an evolution line for it where Ness is, like, the first starter and then evolves into Pokemon Trainer and evolves into Terry.
Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, right, it's a small child with an animal companion. I forgot about that. It's even more fitting. Oh, no, that's going to be a problem.
Oh, that's a freeze.
Yep. It's a big problem. Like I was saying earlier, Terry's up B doesn't snap to ledge, so Lucas can catch that super easily.
Oh, that was close. But yeah, Terry definitely struggles against the Lucas matchup.
Yeah, it's showing right now. Oh, boy.
Ooh, tried to go for a spike, but they were still on stage.
There you go, power dunk. Not enough to kill, though.
Wow, good DI by Sentry.
Yeah, I'm
Dash
shocked that
back.
didn't kill. That will.
That killed off the ceiling?
That was off the top.
Yeah.
Terry was very mad.
Rock, go to your room.
Ooh, no, the freeze
Ooh, again! No chance to use go mode at all.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen go at all.
Yeah, caught the 2-frame. Whenever you grab ledge, there are 2 frames before you become invincible that you can get caught on. And that might have actually been a little bit before, I'm not quite sure. But oh my gosh.
Getting carried.
But yeah, Terry's awful ledge grab is really hurting him in this matchup because Lucas is great at catching ledge grabs.
Oh!
Yeah, got him.
Tried to dip down low, but just really couldn't do much about that one.
This is not looking good for Kamui right now. Predictions-wise, though, Kamui actually has the most eggs, 366,000. 34 believers, and their biggest believer was definitely a big spender, Hell's Lycan, with 134,160 eggs. 44 of the egg points are on Sentry side, 293,000. However, it is 52 believers to 34.
Oh, the run back.
30,000 eggs from Dark Arrow Warrior. Oh, they're just going straight run back? Really?
Kamui is pissed. And honestly,
sometimes you just need to get it out.
Honestly, I don't blame Kamui for doing that because like the other stages would be so rough for Terry anyway. This is probably the safest stage for her to work on.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty wide. It like fairly neutral.
Not even that. I think it's like really close. So if she is able to fight close enough to the ledge, she doesn't have to recover that far away. Where
That's
Lucas
also
can just
true.
Yeah, she's being punished right now by the projectiles. That's the issue.
Yeah, projectiles and just not being able to get to ledge.
Yeah, having no access to go mode's also been a problem too, so.
Yeah. Go mode here, you just need to get a hit.
Don't get hit.
No.
Ooh, get up attack.
Tried
Ooh.
for a geyser again, didn't get it.
That would have hit.
I'll take it.
Dash attack will do it though.
Dash attack is strong.
Yeah.
Good air dodge onto ledge. Very good.
Yeah.
Oh, that
would
would
go bang.
Ooh,
Batted off stage though. At least got 50% damage on him.
That's good.
Yeah, already this has been different from the last game. Kamui actually had a lead for a little bit. So I think they just needed to make some adjustments and come back.
Yeah,
There's
but
a
is this
lot
gonna be
of
enough right now?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Not quite.
Just a forward smash.
Oh, they tried to go for a down smash. That'll take
That'll
it.
do it. Did not.
No.
I thought Lucas was lighter.
Might have just DI'd out of it. Might have just barely did it.
Yeah, it was great
Oh.
DI on the Sentry's part.
The rope snake-
Unfortunately.
The rope snake beat out the dash attack. Unbelievable.
That'll
take it.
definitely kill this
That's it.
time though. Yeah, there you go.
It's much more even, yeah. Kamui just had to warm up.
Kamui just had to start downloading. Keep in mind, yeah, Sentry's been fighting for a while here now. This is what, their third set in a row?
Yeah.
Oh no, they had a break because Crash was the last match before they did theirs, so.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Bread and butter. Gets it again!
It's not gonna kill, but it's good damage. Good back
Ooh,
air.
caught the jump.
Ooh, trying to beat it down dash.
Oh, grab, bad idea.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Oh no! Oh, got out!
Oh,
No way!
The directional air dodge. He was trying to recover the ledge, but missed it.
That puts Kamui on the board, tied up one apiece.
Kamui's not complaining.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate way to end it, but it looked like Kamui was on the, not back foot. What would you say? Had the momentum. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Dan said. We absolutely take those, but damn, you hate to see it.
Mm-hmm. We're definitely seeing a game 4. That is 100% true.
Three, two, one, go!
Power jump right off the bat. Okay.
You never know.
Sometimes it works. Just put out a strong hitbox.
Good tech. Ooh, karate chop of doom.
Uh-oh,
that might be
that's
dead.
a problem.
That's dead.
Ha! That puts Kamui behind right now. They did get some okay damage on him before the stock was gone, but that's not much.
There's a fairly significant lead that Lucas has right now. Where are you going with that? All right, that works.
I mean, it damaged.
Yeah.
It's mostly for spacing, so they don't get punished from it.
Ooh, nice dodge.
And very good movement by Lucas.
Oh, just out of range of that combo.
Kamui needs to close out this stock soon. She's taking a lot of damage. Ooh,
Keeps
good air dodge.
misplacing
the
that
rising
down smash.
tackle.
Good up smash. Back throw off stage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, nope, not coming back from that one. 2-1 right now in favor of Sentry. Kamui has a lot of work ahead of her.
This is losers finals, by the way. So
Ooh,
winner of
that's
this
a
makes it into
fine.
grands. That's huge.
Wow. Wow.
That was like barely on the edge, too.
Yeah, if Lucas was like almost any higher, I think he would have made it back. But
No,
Oh,
that's gonna
that
be
might-
it.
Yeah.
That's gonna be it.
Yeah.
Point to Sentry.
2-1. Sentry needs one more set to make it into grand finals. One more game, sorry.
Loser this gets 3rd place overall.
Running it back.
I'm amazed they went for the run back. You would have thought they would have mixed it up a bit more.
They can't go back to Pokemon Stadium 2. This might be their best bet.
2, 1, go!
Still has Pokemon music, though.
So the
Yeah,
vibe is
basically the
there.
same
The
thing.
general vibe is there for them.
Exactly. Listen, you gotta feel like a Pokemon master some days.
If you squint your eyes, I feel like I can see a Charmander.
Yeah, it's all the way out there on that
It's on
island
it's on
in the
that
back.
castle over there, yeah.
Oh
Damn!
my God!
20 seconds for the KO!
Actually, something I learned today. I don't know if it's actually true, but I think it might be. Someone posted earlier today that apparently Rayman is in the ice in the back there if you like look really closely.
Okay, that's actually true.
I had
Oh,
no
that's bad.
idea. Oh my gosh, Sentry just run away.
Hey!
What a recovery!
Never
That's
mind.
Terry of all people!
Incredible recovery. Go mode. If you can make it back.
Nope.
You're not making it back.
Bonk.
No tech.
Get any advantage you can, Kamui.
Bread and butter.
Oh, dodge the grab. That's good.
Last hit of that. Good combo.
He's taking advantage of all those extra sparks. Freeze is blocked. Not the fire, though. Go mode for Kamui, but I don't think they're going to get a chance to enjoy it again. Oh, maybe they will.
Oh!
No,
I think both of them were surprised.
They were not confident.
Buster Wolf gives them a stock lead, but not by much. Can they stay in go mode to clock some heavy damage? Buster Wolf combos do at least 50 if they can land them.
Oh, just barely avoid the stick. Turnaround grab, jeez.
Such a
God
good
damn it.
combo. Such a high damage combo. I don't think they're coming back from that one. Nope.
Touch of death. Literally, the one tap from the toes.
Honestly, Sentry might still take this even with the percentage disadvantage.
This is gonna be a close one. If Sentry gets Terry off the stage at all, Kamui is out. Bread and
That's not
butter.
Not it.
Good shield. They knew that dash attack was coming.
Oh, this is so scary.
Ooh, they're off stage. That's what are they doing? Oh, buddy!
No! Oh no! They bonked!
Terry used their fucking run attack to give him a bit of a push.
Oh my god! Game 5! Another one!
Wild. Wild.
Yeah, I think if Sentry didn't go off for that back air, they probably had that one. Got a little greedy.
I don't think it was a bad idea. It's just I think it was just really unfortunate, and Kamui capitalized on it.
They just barely missed it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really close.
Yeah.
Both of Kamui's wins this set were on Sentry suicides, apparently I'm seeing in chat. Oh yeah, because of the botched recovery in the first win.
Yeah, true.
All right, well,
I mean, it's a tournament. A win's a win, so...
Yeah, that's true. Legend Daniel says, any game that everyone else is excited for the rest of the year. What even's left to come out this year? Because I feel like half the stuff Indiana Jones, I think, is this year. If that's the case, I want that.
There is something.
What was announced at the Nintendo Direct? I don't remember.
Oh, Arrow GPX for me. I'm excited for that game. That game looks sick.
Mario Luigi
It is
Brothership.
sick. I played it.
I'm not really feeling anything this year, actually.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was excited for Monkey Ball. I haven't gotten to play it, but from what I hear, it's really good.
It's Jamboree this year?
Yes.
I guess I'm most excited for that.
Oh, the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, I'm excited for that.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. Final match of Losers Finals. Whoever wins this goes on to Grand Finals.
Oh, that was
Missed the
so
spike!
close!
Oh my god. Oh my god. They are just playing their freaking hearts out right now.
Yeah, this is the make or break. Like, you need to throw out everything you got if you want a chance to win it.
Go for the crazy plays.
Nice
Oh!
move. Good call on that burn knuckle.
Oh, wow. Fell out of it. Oh, they wanted that spike.
Can't blame them. Get good momentum.
Dead?
No.
Oh, good weave
Definitely
again.
not.
Yeah.
Oh, they went the wrong way, but they still...
Oh, whips the
pulled it
Buster
out
Wolf.
somehow.
Good try. Turned around.
Oh, no. Come
Calling
on.
Geyser. Sentry still gets up there.
That's a Buster
Sentry
Wolf.
is making me have a heart attack with how often they're coming off stage. Oh, no!
Oh, Kamui's running away with it. Sentry.
Oh,
Sentry taking a second
Kamui.
to collect
Kamui
themselves.
wants it. She can taste it. She can taste it like Sentry's been tasting those those. I can't even say it anymore. Buster Wolves and Power Geysers. Oh, set up for no.
No. Good. Yeah.
Whips it
Nope.
again.
Good shield.
That's
Not
gonna
right
get rid
up.
of go mode, I think. I don't think.
That'll kill.
Oh no,
Oh,
she
wow.
got back.
She dodged that? Wow.
Century.
She is not looking as hot off stage as they were. They're missing everything they're going for.
Well, they still got the kill and they got her out of go mode. So let's see
Nice.
here.
Yeah.
Final stock for Century. A
Honestly,
small
this is
buffer
not-
for Terry.
They
It's-
need to steal a stock.
I mean, with Terry's recovery, they definitely can.
But like Kamui's playing out of her fucking mind right now.
For sure.
Ooh, that was really risky.
Ooh.
Down.
Oh, I think
Oh,
Century
there-
woke up. Century definitely woke up.
Oh, no. No, had their jump. Oh, very good preservation there.
Uh-oh. Go mode is enabled. Not gonna get to enjoy it though.
There
Sentry
it
does
is,
not
yeah.
want to see that.
Like I said, it's not over.
102, so they gotta really be careful.
Wait, that
and
might-
not do
Nope,
that.
that's gonna do it. Nicely done.
Wow.
Kamui wins it 3-2, showing that it doesn't require an SD to get it. Kamui
We're
makes it to
getting
grand
the
finals.
run back.
It's Kamui versus Falcon again.
Sentry, I gotta admit, you played your goddamn heart out. You lost in winners round 1, and then you cleared all the losers bracket. You did an amazing job. Be very proud of that third place finish.
Yeah, you kind of slipped up against that Buddha Meds guy. Like, you know, that was pretty close. and all, but,
Fuck you, Mets. So here we go. We've got a run back of winners finals. It is again going to be Falcon XD versus Kamui Bushida. Now remember, Kamui made it through losers brackets, so they have to beat Falcon twice in 2 sets of 5. That's a big, big ask. But Falcon only
Yeah.
needs to win 1 best of 5.
and this was super close last time, too. Like, it basically came down last stock, last hit.
We got that one.
You can't pay out, you bet on Kamui.
I've been doing all the payouts, don't worry. What the fuck just happened there?
Huh.
Yeah,
Feels
that-
like the people. You're going to say?
Okay. Said, yeah, that wasn't a good call there for. They know who they are. All right. Anyways, we've got our rematch. We got Kamui Bushida versus Falcon XT.
We got Falcon, the better character, versus the People's Champ, Terrence. Let's see how it goes for the both of them.
The better person, some would say.
Ooh, try to cheese him again. Not going to fall for it, though.
All right. Prediction is up. Who will win best of 5 for grand finals? Kamui Bushida, who forces a reset, or Falcon XD, who takes it all?
What the parries?
Oh,
Yo, Terry's from a game with pairing. It makes sense.
well, Rob Perry, too, and he's from a game that features gyros.
You
Thank
are
you for
correct.
that one.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Oh,
Oh,
spin to win.
shield.
Go mode is active though. Oh, try to
Oh,
stall.
snipe! Tried to drop immediately, try to go for a jab combo. Didn't work out.
Yeah, it's referring to just defense, Falcon. That's basically parry. It's a safer parry.
Yeah, so far
John,
these
when
players
can we play
playing
Garo?
very
Just ask me.
basic.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just saying they're playing very patiently in neutral right now, trying to see what the other's thinking.
Get right up into that side B.
Yeah, apparently Falcon was thinking spin to win, and apparently it worked. Oh, she still had her jump. I thought she lost it.
No, but the back air.
Oof. All right. Down by 1
There
right
we-
now.
Gotta rack up that damage quick.
Oh, not a good call. Oh, actually.
I think that was a misinput, actually.
That was definitely a misinput, but it actually was surprisingly safe.
Yeah?
Those are my favorite kind of misinputs.
Bread and butter again. Bread and butter's doing some work.
Unfortunately, it's stealing the move a little bit, so it's going to mess with the knockback a bit.
That's not gonna kill, but that's some good
Nah.
damage.
Rob's
Yeah.
too big and heavy. Oh, that might be it.
Oh, the carry off though.
I
No.
think they're alive, but
They
it's gonna be
got-
hard to come back.
You were saying?
Oh!
Kamui's just different, man. I don't know.
She's just built different. Straight up different.
That's. Yeah.
Problem is,
enough.
this
Oh,
is
wait,
a
no,
big
I
thing to
missed-
come back from. They're still behind a whole stock. Go mode or not.
I'll
I
take it.
misread the percents, but this is still bad news for Kamui.
This is still bad news for
almost.
Conway, but like if they can get some Buster Wolf combos, they'll close that gap insanely fast.
Better power guys or either works.
No, I mean, yeah. They just need to get some momentum going. Ooh.
I didn't know jab clanks with that.
Surprisingly. Fat shoot.
Oh!
No, drop shield at last second.
First point goes to Falcon. All right, prediction-wise, the people and the points are all on Falcon XD. 58% of the eggs, 912,000. 52 people, 225,000 is the biggest spender. Sorry, 224,839, because that's begrudgingly Waluigi. Conway forcing a reset, 42%, 658,000 eggs, 39 believers, and their biggest supporter is Man-Made Monster with 150,000. Just
All
going
right,
right
just
back
going-
to it.
Yeah. Can't really think of any other stages that would benefit Terry. PS2 just might be the best for him. Definitely don't want to go FD. Don't want to go to Kalos. Or Kalos, whatever.
Callus.
I know what I said.
Kalos.
Kalos.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, that's an air dodge. That's dead.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think if they tried to hit the gyro, they might have been okay, but yeah, what do you do in that scenario, you know?
That's real bad for Conway. They're going to need this KO very quickly.
Yeah, luckily Rob's at 111, so like it can
I'll
come
take
pretty
it.
quick.
Yeah,
Like
there
that.
it is.
Yeah.
We're 35 seconds in, they both already lost the stock.
My favorite kind of game.
High level smash.
Uh-oh.
Oh, one for
Terrence,
fight.
where you going, girl?
Oh.
Good shield.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh,
that's
no,
not
it
the
clanked
hit.
Oh, they're
Oh
safe,
my
they're
god,
safe.
gyro! His gyro is gone, so it didn't work.
Go mode for Terry. Can they take advantage? I don't think
Terry.
so. Ooh.
She'll live.
I don't know about that. Ooh, nice dodge. Baited out that down air, but no,
no,
spin to
that's
win.
side B. Try to just run a both forward smash. Okay.
It almost worked.
Yeah, it did. Just kick the gyro. It's fine.
Oh, wrong shot for Falcon. Not that they're going to get punished too much for it.
Good dash attack.
Ooh,
Very
there you
good
go.
dash attack.
It's going to come down to if Kamui can actually hang on to go mode. I think that's going to be the big decider right now because they're at 81.9 right now.
Just landing on Rob is not working.
No, go mode is active.
He's gonna go high. This is a Falcon classic.
He could go all the way. Just a raw Buster Wolf works. And a power geyser!
Oh my gosh!
Hey!
The highest power geyser of all time!
My God!
Never count out Terrence Beauregard. Tied up 1 apiece between Conway and Falcon.
That was like taller than a Palutena up smash. Good lord.
Terry was very mad. He punched the ground really hard.
He summoned a volcano.
The hardest the ground has ever been punched.
The ground knows what it did. It wasn't there to keep him from falling off the map earlier. All right, now they're changing up the map.
Yep, they've both won on PS2 now, so they're probably going to small battlefield. Oh no, I think they said regular battlefield. Hmm.
3, 2,
Yep,
Wow.
it's regular battlefield.
go!
Honestly, this is not a bad idea for Kamui. Like, the extra platform will keep her safe against Rob.
This is Rob's counter pick though.
Oh. Well, it actually works out for Rob, too, because he can also juggle Kamui on platforms.
Yeah, I think that's more what it is, because Terry has a little bit tougher time getting down.
Listen, I had to recontextualize my brain for a moment.
I'm proud of you.
It's like reprogramming your, like, any new programs and input data.
You almost said brain again, and it was really funny.
I had to reprogram my brain so I can be a brain.
Terry ahead, Rob at 145, but all it takes is one quick combo. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, good DI!
Go
Oh my
mode
God.
active, although it doesn't really matter. Buster Wolf and across the map.
Dash attack, not strong
Not enough. Too far off to the right.
Crack shoot out of there, good idea.
Nope, that's gonna
Ups-
kill. Ooh, no, it won't.
No, even with the help of the platform.
Oh my God! What a good call on that power dunk. Holy cow.
Whoa! Grab. Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, power dunk can spike, but only on the end of it. So if you get it into the combo, it won't spike.
Oh, that might actually... Nope. Think she got her jump still.
Very good high recovery. She's realizing.
Yeah, it only takes so long before Falcon adjusts, though. Where are you going?
I think that might have been misinput.
Had to
Well,
have
they're
been.
still alive. That's the important thing.
Oh, the
that's
gyro's
gonna-
still on stage.
yeah.
No tech.
It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, that almost worked out for him because the Falcon didn't realize the gyro was still on stage, so when they tried to shoot it, it wasn't there. Oh,
Listen.
that almost... Dude, they were at like 90 and that almost killed Rob. That's crazy.
Terry is an explosive character. He can make things happen.
Yeah, not much you could have done there other than just get the damage.
Oh, that's... Oh, no, the down tilt tripped.
Good air dodge.
Good patience, waiting it out.
Nice parry.
Oh, out of gas.
That's gonna... No, still not.
Yeah, a little
Rob's-
too low.
He's big.
I also don't think that was a true power or rising tackle.
Maybe not.
Maybe.
I don't know what the difference looks like.
It's-
rising.
it's
It's
really hard.
longer.
Ooh, that just barely missed, but the jab hit. That was kind of weird.
Kamui is not cleaning up the stock. That's a problem.
Big problem right now. Again, a go mode can make the difference. We saw that with that power geyser earlier, but being down one whole stock.
Oh, she must
Ooh.
have dropped shield or it shield poked.
I don't know if that was a poke. I think they might have dropped it.
Looking good.
Here
Go
it
mode is
is.
active.
That's so much percent, though.
That is an entire stock to make up.
That might be it.
That's
An
it.
entire stock you might not have.
Point
There
goes
it
to
goes.
Falcon. This is championship point now for Falcon.
Both are staying their characters. I don't blame them at this point.
What stage can they swap to? Town and City is out of the question. The ceiling's too low for that.
But Terry generally likes Town and City. I
Yeah,
think he
but
might
so
go
does
Town.
Rob. Rob loves Town and City is the thing.
Oh no, Town is banned. Never mind.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I would either go Smashville or Hollow Bastion, probably.
And they win Hollow Bastion. Here we go. Championship point for Falcon XD and Rob.
Just side B right off the bat. Why not? Jumped over the laser.
Conway needs this win right now.
See how she does on her counter pick.
So far, not great. There's some good juggling going on here by Falcon with that gyro.
Oh,
Go mode active.
he reflected the power wave. Unbelievable. He's got a gyro. Going high.
Going to the moon.
The moon is really high. That's crazy.
Oh, bad call with the Buster Wolf on the small platform.
Good dodge.
Good
That's
raw
unreal.
Buster Wolf.
Even up the percentage at least.
And a geyser. Stock lead, but for how long?
Probably about 2
Good
more
shield.
seconds.
That was really smart, Kamui.
There goes go mode, though.
I was wrong. It
Basically
was 4 more
clean.
seconds.
Yeah, it's a 2v2.
Ooh, excellent juggling from Falcon. Excellent juggling. 62 damage just out of the gate.
Fortunately, couldn't close it.
This gyro is just giving Kamui so much pain.
What happened? Oh, the gyro happened. Okay.
Yeah, the gyro.
Yeah.
Go mode
They
active
kept hitting it.
again.
Oh, try to combo with it up air.
Ooh,
That
clean from
spike.
Falcon. Last stock for Terry and Kamui.
This is championship point. Ooh, couldn't get the power dunk. There it is.
Locked. Going high again because they know they can get away with it.
And they know it messes up timing.
Yeah.
Falcon definitely playing in control in this game.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
Sniped.
Oh, Falcon tried to chase
my
it.
gosh. That was so close to being it.
Oh,
my
out of
God.
range with a geyser. Buster Wolf
Oh,
too.
Buster Wolf.
Rising
Kamui
tackle
is
buys
so
a little bit
scared.
extra time, but not much.
Even if you take this stock, that's a long way to go.
The geyser, though, it's gonna all come down to good management of go mode and, you know, not getting hit.
Good crack shoot.
Nice combo with geyser.
Smart
Just
to use
staying up there.
geyser.
They just want to stall them out.
I don't blame them. They lose their rhythm.
Oh no! Oh my gosh, that was so close, dude.
Ooh, raw geyser, not a great idea.
That gyro
Oh
might kill it.
no!
Nope, she's still
No.
alive. She's just got to figure out what to do here now.
shield.
Oh no!
No punish.
No, the
to
Buster
bust
Wolf
the
gets bounced by the gyro again. That's gonna
That
do
might
it.
be it.
That's
Yeah.
That was untechable. That was it.
Your winner, folks, of the Season 1 championship, TBG Falcon XD. Well played by Kamui,
GGs.
but extra well played by Falcon.
This is awesome because I just did go back and check, and this is Falcon's first tournament win. So they won the entire thing with their first win.
Nice.
Congratulations to Falcon XD for being the Season 1 Proton Smash Pit winner. Thank you all for playing.
Yes.
Well played by
Seriously.
everyone involved. God damn, there's some great matches tonight.
Incredible games. I was so pleased with everyone's performance, honestly.
Some of those games were way more hype than I was expecting, honestly. Like, especially once we got into top 8, I was like, oh, it's serious now.
We got some major upsets during this, honestly.
Dude, there were
especially-
so many upsets. That was crazy.
Like Century getting knocked to losers immediately. Same for Crash.
Yeah, Crash getting beat out by Masked Meta Knight. Yeah, it's crazy.
Shouts to Plain Rocky, my #1 supporter. He said Gamer Hype was the only hype, Rob.
Oh my gosh.
I am curious how Gamer Hype would have done if they were available, but oh well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure if they play again next season, which I expect they will, they're probably going to be right back here again.
For sure.
All right, with that, folks, y'all want anything? Y'all got anything to say to close out the season?
Thank you. This has been a learning experience. Especially early on. But
Oh,
like
for
it's been
sure.
awesome.
Like, I wasn't entirely sure what I was getting into when I first started up the league with Meds, because, like, Meds originally told me I should just do it myself if I wanted to do it. But it's like, no, like, I've only played with Meds for the longest time when it came to Smash. I was like, no, if I'm gonna do the PSP with anyone, I want Meds to be the one who works alongside me, because I do not want to, like... I don't know. I just feel like Smash is a thing that Meds and I got to bond over with, and I wanted him to be there with me if we were going to run this together. So I just want to say, Meds, thank you for doing this with me. It means a lot.
Yeah, for sure. And like I originally said no, because I was like I didn't want the commitment. I was in a period where I was just like kind of stressed out. I'm like, I don't want to commit to something and only do it halfway. But like, I don't know, after like a month or two of sitting on it, I'm like, just whatever, let's just do it. Let's just run it and see what happens. And then it was awesome. Like, just so many community members. And like, honestly, one of the biggest things that I wanted out of this was just more people to play Smash with. And we've got a great community over there. All the players are awesome. Everyone who interacts in the Discord is awesome. Our players are hype as hell. I mean, you saw the sets today. That was crazy.
So, before we close out the night, Dan the Enigma asked for a Thug Finals, so just kind of a run-in match, and Falcon agreed to it. So,
Okay.
So I guess we're gonna have a match. I guess we're have a for fun match between the two of them. So hop back in the room.
I do also want to say, like, if
Oh,
you
Dan
ever
needs that
feel...
code.
Oh yeah.
I also want to really quickly say, if you feel intimidated at all from our plays, do know some of our players didn't know a whole lot of stuff either, but they're slowly growing over time. I've seen some rapid improvements from some of our more casual players, and they've grown so much. They learned so much. We are always so welcoming. We're always trying to encourage people to do their best. And even then, even if you don't want to play competitively, we have casual tournaments. We do all kinds of fun, different stuff. Like, we've had like a baseball Smash tournament, which is really fun. And if you ever win the casual tournament, you can decide what kind of casual tournaments we run.
Yeah, and like they said, if you're intimidated by the play today, reminder, this is the finals. We had our top 16 best players here. So, like, you know, regular tournaments, at least starting out, like, they're a little bit more chill.
So yeah, don't be afraid to like hop into the Smash Pit Discord server. We're always welcome, and like, hey, if you earn enough points by just attending, maybe you can get into next year's Invitational.
All right, here we go. One last one. There's the best of one, I think is what Falcon asked for.
Yeah. He's like, I gotta go to sleep soon.
I think they're both East Coast, aren't they?
Probably.
Yeah, they're
I know
from the
Dan
same
does.
region.
Yeah.
Dan knows Falcon in person.
Oh, right. Then that's why, yeah.
All right, Thug Finals. Let's do this.
They're both tri-states, what Dan said in chat.
So basically where I live. Cool.
All right, we got Rob versus Incineroar.
3, 2, 1, go!
We're off in Pokemon Stadium. Home field advantage.
Well, no starting off. They're just doing one match.
Oh, it's just one match. Okay, no.
They're doing best of one.
And Dan, will you
Nope.
make it back? You will.
Ooh.
Ooh, there's that revenge. Oh, fell out of the spin. Wow, that's rare.
Yeah, on the backside, it's a little harder to combo.
Dunked. All right. Falcon is very warmed up, I can imagine. Dan
I mean, he
coming
just
in
won
cold.
like grand. So
Yeah, so Dan coming in a little cold here right now. Nice spot dodge. Dodges the laser. $129 to $49 right now. Dan behind one stock. There you go. Ties it up stock-wise. Gets revenge
gyro.
off of the gyro.
It's smart, if it's there. Fortunately, can't really capitalize on it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Ooh, missed the tech and just took that up smash.
Any updates on the potential crew battle? Limit and I are probably going to run a crew battle. You know what? We can probably do it next month, honestly.
Yeah, we can do that. Like, we still need to figure out how we're going to handle season 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
misses the
Oh.
grab.
Dang.
Unbelievable. He must have been holding down or something.
But yeah, we were waiting on the season finals. They got delayed for a little bit, so we're a little later than we thought we'd be here. But
That's my fault. Sorry.
Nah.
I was gonna blame Limit, but if you want to take blame, that's cool too.
Sorry, my immune system sucks.
I'm sorry I infected your immune system, John.
Thanks. I don't know how to respond to that one.
Like, who do you think got you sick?
How? You weren't even there.
Me.
You weren't even there.
It
was me, Barry.
Falcon defends their honor and wins the match.
Dan the misses crowds. Who changed that?
What the? Dan, the one who got John sick.
It's going like way off the side.
Jesus.
You think this is the first time you fought Dan despite knowing it? What do you mean? How have you never fought each other? That's crazy.
My God. All right. Well, congratulations to our winner, Falcon.
Our definitive winner.
Definitive Pokemon Falcon XD. Congratulations. We never crossed paths in brackets. Just met. Ah, okay. Only hung out at tournaments. Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing left. I think we're good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Thank you all
Exclamation
again.
smash or smash pit in the chat. Join in. We would love to have you guys like I said, we're probably gonna run a crew battle next month. We got casual tournaments planned in the near future.
We'll start season 2 soon, we promise.
Yeah, we'll probably have it like the off month this month and then back on the following month.
John, thank you for hosting us. Much
No
appreciated.
worries. Thank you all for
Yeah,
running
thank
the
you.
league. Greatly appreciate it.
Absolutely.
It's been fun. Stressful sometimes, but fun.
That's how it be.
I love it when Start GG doesn't work. That's always the best time.
That's awful when that happens. What a terrible website. Why is it the standard?
Could be worse. Could be challenge.
It's when we first ran the tournament, yeah.
I love challenge to death, but sometimes.
Yep.
Sometimes.
Yeah, thank you everybody for one, showing up and watching, and two, to the competitors for competing through the whole season. It's I'm very, very proud that I could stand among all of you because like you guys are freaking monsters. It is crazy how good you guys are at the game. Thank you.
No, we're not doing fortune cookies. We've been live for 6 hours. I am good. We're gonna do art block and then
Let's
we're gonna...
roll the cookie to see what could have been.
Oh
Let
my
Vince
god.
pick
Do
one
you
and
really
let-
want me to see what it could have been? Why y'all like this? Good lord.
You know what? I'm kind of curious.
This is what it could have been. It could have been Pokemon Sapphire.
Damn it!
Damn!
I actually expected it to be a worse game, so that kind of made sense.
No, same grade. I was hoping for VeggieTales.
I don't own that many VeggieTales games. I think I just own the one.
What, did you beat it? I forget if you bought.
Yeah, I did beat it.
Oh, okay.
All right. So let's quickly do eggs, alerts, art block, and then we're out of here. I'm probably gonna owe a Duke here in a bit too. Udiptez for 59, Fred Burger for 41, Ozzyman314 for 87, Guyman Online for 58, Selin Vala for 61, Rising Sun 98 for 48, Bomber Think for 65, Bramnet for 73, Red as the Fire for 2, Hypercole for 83, who says, you want to try playing Smash Remix at PAX again only to get told not to? I assume that's to Meds.
Wait, what's up?
Cole says, you want to try playing Smash Remix at PAX again only to get told not to?
Sure.
Frozen Pyro for 82, Kimikawa for 52, Kador 2004 for 62, One Crash 94 for 22, Lake 98 gift to the sub to Kamui Bushida, and Damon Katamaru for 83. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your egg tonight is courtesy of Wild Torterra. And sends in Stairs Duke.
I don't use elevators. I take the stairs, and the elevator just gives up.
What? What does that even mean?
I gotta hear that again.
Hang on.
I don't use elevators. I take the stairs, and the elevator just gives up.
What does that mean? Does
I'm
the
pretty sure
elevator
that
just
is
not
John St.
work?
John that recorded that, too. I'm pretty sure that's him. Yeah. Legend of Daniel says, oh, we already read that one. My money's on the character that is older than me. I was born in 92. Most of the characters were actually pretty young that we saw tonight, right? Trying to think who we saw. Terry actually would be the only one who would have been older than you, because Terry's first game, I think, was 91, or might have also been 92.
Wolf? Depends. Like Wolf is kind of old, I think.
No, if we're going by like the game they're from, like what game they're from, then like.
Oh, you're
yeah.
just saying like when they. Yeah. Okay, I got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
Well, we saw
91.
Game & Watch tonight. I forgot. We saw Game & Watch. Game & Watch definitely.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I didn't think about that because he almost never plays Game & Watch.
Oops, I missed Tom Films for 53. Sorry about that, Tom Films. And Daniel Bonin with the 2-bit saying shaven haircut. Let's go to art block. Just a couple pieces from tonight, starting with this one here. From Chloe. I heard Terry versus a terrier and knew what I had to do.
Aww.
There you go, Isabelle in the Fatal Cutie outfit. Chloe also submits Iron Celestial. I also heard Paradox Rosa and got inspired. Time for a Pokedex entry. Iron Celestial gathers ethereal energy in its hair-like appendage. It then coats its orb-like appendages in the energy so that it can pummel its foes more easily. Cool. That's a cool design. Also from Chloe. Plated Bastion. No one said Paradox Claire, but I got inspired anyways. Why is Claire like a dinosaur? And another entry for fun. Scientists theorize that the plates may have regulated heat, though one archaeologist claims that they were used to enable a gliding flight through the air. Said archaeologist has since been blacklisted, but hey, a guy can dream. So what happens if Stegosaurus Claire shows up in your dream? Don't. Did you know that Thagomizer was coined by Gary Larson of the Far Side comic fame? I could believe that.
I knew about that.
Thank you, Chloe, I think. And the last one I have here from Silver. I had a memory rise while working with the art supplies at work on Wednesday. And thus my strange question. When I was little, I had this necklace with a bottle of glitter that was called Fairy Dust or Wish Dust. And looking at the different colors, I wanted to make themed ones based on my friends. So here's the first 3 victims. John, Star, and Red. I'm so glad to call you 3 my friends. And now I have your essences to carry with me. Mwahahaha. All right, I was good with this until it turned into the maniacal laughter section. Then I'm all like, Meanwhile, Green's like, yeah, Green's like, aw, thank you. Wait, what?
So you're like Brainiac. Got it.
Thanks, Silver. All right, and with that, folks, that's our block, and that is also the stream. What is our raid message? Let's see who's live. That's my laugh, John. You have a maniacal laugh? Well, I guess because of maniacal. Scaly Claire. We already have furry Dana in John's head, so we need to balance that. No, you don't.
I'm just saying you might have been captured by Brainiac Star. Are you into that?
Are you into that? What the fuck?
I'm just saying, Star's told me some interesting things she's been into, and I'm like, nah, that sounds up her alley.
Hi, Jiggy. Hi, Jiggy. We're ending the stream, buddy. But thank you for the video you just sent me. I know, I see. Am I playing the video on stream? What am I doing?
Is that why you've been playing Superman? Yes. You play for your husbando, Brainiac.
Jiggy, I'm talking directly to you. I need you to answer the question. Am I showing the video on stream or not?
I hope he says John again.
I'm just gonna play the damn bit. I'm gonna get the audio.
John, we miss you. Everyone's had a John.
Hi,
John.
John, you remember the time that I got really wasted on your Halo Reach stream a decade ago? I was just telling them the story about that. It was literally a decade ago, 2013. So, anyway, hi.
I miss you, John.
I'm reminiscing.
Bye, John. Hi, chat. You should subscribe with Twitch Prime right now.
He's right.
Drop those subs right now.
Fun fact, that happened before 2013. Because that happened when we were living in a very specific house. So that we moved from that house in like 2012. So it was 2012 or 2011 that happened.
Don't say that. That was so long ago.
Because 2013 was the year I moved into my apartment. So that was 2 houses after that stream. Let's see. Slow Beef just finished 9 souls. Mabo's playing Elden Ring. Scoot. Oh, we haven't rated Scoot in forever.
Yeah, it's a different time of night for you, so you might have more options
It's so
now.
much earlier than I'm used to. It's throwing me off.
You got the rest of the night to yourself.
Do you know how weird that is?
Isn't this technically healthier streaming for you?
This is healthier streaming for me. But weirdly enough, lower turnout. So it's weird how this works. Sometimes it feels like people only show up if I stream at the actual time I normally stream. I
I mean, you
have
have a lot of European. You have a lot of European viewers though, so it kind of makes sense.
If I do, what I should do, what I genuinely should do, is put on a 4th stream and make that one exclusively like afternoon. That's what I should do. We'll workshop that one. I'm actually surprised I don't know Last Duke. I thought it was. To be fair, this was for a single game stream. That's true, but it was also a 6-hour stream, so.
How long does Splatoon normally go for their final?
4.5. Somewhere around there.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe a little bit less, actually, because they started shrinking it down a little bit. Oh, right, I'm looking for raid target, which I had. What was our raid message, though?
I don't think we got one.
You want to just do hashtag John, since, you know, everyone's yelling John?
It is you. And it's a command in the chat, exclamation John.
It sure is, both me and a command.
John is a command.
Hashtag exclamation John.
Homebrew dip, really? I love it. Yeah, it's real good, right, waifu? It's good.
Oh, he's playing the DX version of 3D Blast.
I was gonna say, because the save thing and everything is throwing me off.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, what's happening? Oh my god. Oh, no, I know what's happening. Holy shit. Hashtag John. the Proton John raid is just hashtag John. That's like the most ominous warning version of this raid I've ever gotten. Usually it's some weird fucking reference. I don't know what's going on. This one's just, John's coming. There's like a fucking klaxon alarm going off. Usually
God, I love
like,
Scoot.
Oh, wait, what's happening? Oh, it's John.
All right, go give Scoot some love, folks. I will see y'all
Welcome
Monday
to
for
stream.
Metroid Prime 3,
Well, we gotta
Wednesday
throw up our raid
for,
alert. We gotta do it. We gotta, it'll
for
happen
Dead Rising
here.
1,
Yeah, John Levels is
Friday
critical.
for the finale of the Pokemon Showdown,
We got a raid.
and
video
Saturday
to
for
throw
Fortune
up
Cookie.
once
Yeah,
everybody gets
so
in here.
two of the leagues were basically a week apart, and then the other two were a week
Welcome
apart.
in.
So there you
We're
go.
playing Sonic 3D Blast,
Night, everybody.
the director's cut.
Night.
I'm sure you all know
Love
about this. Maybe you
always.
don't. I don't know.
Love always.
Is it really always, though?
Always. Gotta spread love everywhere.
Unconditional love. Ow.
Ow!
I just smacked my leg against the desk. I'm sorry.
I was like,
And I did it while it was still in voice, so it's really throwing me off that I'm just stuck in this right now. This is just really weird at the moment.
I was just concerned how you were unconditionally loved into pain.
Love is pain, meds.
Don't I know it? Where is she? Okay, she's not here.
It took me a second to realize why you said that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Night, everybody.
Wait until the raid comes in.
She's looking at me.
Full on raid, and then we'll play it.
You're in
We gotta
trouble.
pretend like we didn't notice anything.